here. We should be live now. I gotta wait for everything to play catch up. And I gotta hit the road rail because that's the only thing that makes sense. So give me 1 second here and then I'll open everything up and we are so live. And this time it's not an accident. Driving indeed. Live driving, headache, a little bit of everything right now. How's everybody doing this morning? I hope everybody's doing well this morning. Today, I'm honestly unsure of how today's gonna go, but we're gonna find out. We can and we will find out. DL is riding with Freddie today, actually. Let me make sure to get the donation link pinned. But so good to see everybody this morning. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, we do have a storm off to our southeast. It's very linear, but we might go check that out. I'm not entirely sure yet. We're trying to get east. Too much partying? Definitely not. Definitely not. For those of you that don't know, I don't drink, so definitely didn't have too much partying last night, I can tell you that much. But we did have a great time at the lake. The lake. But it's so good to see everybody today. Make sure all of my stuff is updating correctly and all that. So sorry, I'm trying to manage a bunch of crap today. Not today, just in general right now. Yeah, I do not drink, so it definitely can be a party without the alcohol. I agree. I just don't drink when I'm in the field. Well, actually, I just don't drink at all. I mean, even when I'm at home, I don't like doing anything that makes me feel like I'm being less than 100%. Got that Celsius hangover, that's for sure. I had my Celsius this morning. I just didn't get much sleep last night, so. But we'll see what we can squeeze out of today as well, honestly. Yeah, I saw that storm that's been ongoing. Did you guys hear about that storm in, well, it's in Minnesota now. But that storm originally had at one point 130 mile an hour outflow winds in it. Isn't that crazy? That is correct, Chris. I don't drink, smoke, or gamble. I don't do any of that stuff. I've actually, believe it or not, never touched a drug in my life. With Freddie today. Yes, we gotta smoosh that like button. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yeah, so right now we are headed... Okay, now the car wants to start speeding up as soon as I get in the left lane. Yeah, we're headed roughly towards Grand Forks right now. Headed roughly towards Grand Forks. That's kind of how we're doing it for now. I mean, I haven't been able to dig too much into the models to really get a good grip on what it's looking like today. Honestly, this cloud cover where we're at is not giving me the best vibes as to, I mean, you guys know how we feel about milk. Let's just put it straightforward. You know how we feel about milk. And today feels awful milky. Awful milky. I mean, it does look like it's clearing out a little bit to the west. But so good to see. Oh, Andrew, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Seeing milk like this the day of severe weather is not typically a good sign for very conductive severe weather, but we'll see exactly how it's going to evolve. But since we're already starting early, where's everybody watching from? Probably got a lot of people from the Dakotas and from Minnesota as well. You know what I'm really curious about? An outflow boundary. That guy just blew my doors off. Maybe we're in a 70 now. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. No, we are not heading to the Minnesota storm. Jaden, you got your radio on? That's not Jade.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Red Man. Scott. I guess Jaden does not have his radio on.
I just turned it up. I heard some action. Good morning, everybody.
Yes, so I just thought about something. You know, obviously we're both like waking up right now. I'm curious if there's a boundary getting left out. There should be a boundary getting left out from that storm this morning. And if that's true, might need to just find that boundary and go sit on it.
I agree, I do. I think that would probably be a smart play. I mean, heck, yesterday evening a storm fired in Cherry County again. If I'd known that, I probably would have stayed. I would have been boost, so I didn't miss anything except structure, but still. Well, man, what about you this morning?
Yeah, so we are headed eastbound right now. I think we honestly just need to find where that boundary is draped and just sit on it. Just sit on it.
I think I'm going to avoid Nashville altogether.
When you see the beat up hood, you know you're on the right stream. You're not wrong. You are for sure not wrong. I'm trying to see everything right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 1,500 people watching with 700 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let me see here. You guys want to know something actually pretty neat that I found out today? A friend of mine tagged me in it. Apparently, Jason Aldean watches our TV show.
James Wilson had some.
I thought that was pretty cool. Especially myself. I mean, I'm more of a Christian music lover, but I've always been a country music lover, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool, at least.
Looked like y'all had some fun out there. How was the boat ride? Did you actually fish much, or did y'all just have fun on the boat?
Sorry to cut you off real quick, but Jaden, they did just issue an MD over our location west. Potential for severe thunderstorms capable of all hazards is expected to increase by 19 to 20 Z. A watch is likely. Recent trends show visible satellite and radar data indicate a gradual increase in shower and thunderstorm development across western North Dakota and northwest South Dakota. Activity is located over a north-south oriented boundary of the trough located over central North Dakota within a zone of increased forcing ascent preceding a shortwave trough associated with the mid-level jet streak pivoting into eastern Wyoming. Blah, blah, blah. They're saying it's getting unstable. Current expectation is for surface-based thunderstorm development to occur in the vicinity of the front and the trough by 19Z within a nomadic environment featuring low-level easterly winds veering to southerly in the mid to upper levels with 50 to 60 knot of effective bulk shear. As such, the potential will exist for initial supercell storm modes with an associated risk for large to very large hail and perhaps a few tornadoes. There is some signal and cam guidance that the initial storms could evolve into Boeing segments, which would be supportive of an increased damaging wind threat. 80% chance of a watch likely.
Interesting. Yeah, I see we're on the eastern edge of out there. I wonder if that's a suckering day. Like, hey, come back over here, but then we miss like something further east. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to figure that out for myself because I'm like, well, I want to see if there's a boundary sitting somewhere. If there's a boundary sitting somewhere, that'd be great for development. If we can get a storm to fire on the boundary, because I think that is our rogue potential today, is if that outflow boundary is getting kicked out by that initial cluster that came through this morning, that if that boundary can bake till this afternoon and then have something initiate on it well ahead of the trough and everything, I think that would go huge.
Yeah, the boundary is just south of Fargo, and the surface low is over by looks like just north of Aberdeen.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is, I mean, if it's south of Fargo, that's not bad at all. But I would like to see the clouds clear from there and let the boundary just sit in sun for a couple hours and then see something bubble on it. But I don't know how likely that's going to be today. Alright, sorry guys, we are live, obviously. We're trying to figure some stuff out right now. Mike, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Caleb and David, for your memberships.
Oh yeah, Redman, I tried to totally space it too. You still on here, Redman? Yeah, no, we did a lot of fishing on the boat.
Just not a lot of catching.
Honest, just they were not biting. I think
at all.
I just think sun angle and it was pretty warm in the afternoon. But no, we gave it a all.
We definitely had a good time fishing
everybody
yesterday.
always wants a boat, and I want to do sometimes too, but honestly, I think I prefer fishing for the bank. I think a boat's a big waste of money other than just getting out and having fun.
So we are right now, at least we're headed in the, so we're headed into the Grand Forks vicinity for now. Sorry, road rail. We're headed towards Grand Forks for now. But what we really need to do is monitor trends today, right? So we're monitoring to see, okay, is this boundary going to end up being the play? Is it going to be the synoptic forcing, which is the low and all that that's going to shift in? That is going to be what the question is today. What are we going to do exactly? So we're headed east right now to keep all options in play, and if we have to go back west, that's fine. Hey, Julia, good to see you. Julia, Lori, Darian, Nessie, Haley, Andy, Dante, Ginger, Brody, good to see ya. Rachel, good to see ya. Haley, Sophie, the Bass Ace, Mr. Miner. Good to see everybody today. Happy Monday for those who celebrate the first day of the work week, even though I don't think many people do. And if you are excited about it being Monday, then congratulations, you must really love your job. Troy, Taylor, Franny, good to see you guys. Malcolm, Chains, April, the Cochrans, Danette, Sarah, good to see ya. Andy, good to see ya. Alex is here. Leisha, good to see ya from Kentucky. DL Wilson, good to see ya. CS, Storm Chasing, Hunter, Mitch, Mary, good to see you guys. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you so very much, Marsha, for your PayPal donation. Wolf. You guys want to know how bad I am at responding to people and stuff like that? I currently have over 200 unread text messages. That is not a joke. I have over 200 unread text messages. Actually, let's see what the actual number is. As of right now, I have 236 unread text messages on my phone. If that tells you how bad I am at keeping up with people, now you know. Now you know. Kathy, good to see ya. Kate, good to see ya. Rain, Penguin, Beans, good to see ya. There's much of a stream delay today, which is good, but I know there's always like a 30 to 60 second delay just because we have closed captions on. That's the big thing. We have closed caption on, and that makes a delay. You guys do not want to know. You guys do not want to know how many unread emails I've got. Right now, I don't even know what the speed limit is out here. It's either 60 or 65. Cop's got to be vibing in the center median right about now. I feel it. guarantee the cop is going to be sitting up somewhere near the town, because I guarantee people just go blowing into town with no regard for the slowdowns. Oh, we're in a 70. We're golden. It's only doing 70. Ashley, good to see you. Bud, good to see Kathy. Coming into a town here. I don't know if it slows down or not, but Tracy, thank you so much, Tracy, for your donation through excuse me. Thank you for your donation through PayPal. Feels good to be in the Northern Plains. I'll tell you what, I love being up here so much. It's so gorgeous. I mean, I'd like it a little bit more if it wasn't dumping rain right now. Well, I guess it's not really dumping, it's just kind of coming down decently, but dumping, I think, is an overstatement, because it's drizzling so much that you guys probably can't even see it's raining. It's just too milky out for my liking right now. I don't like the milk. I don't like the milk. But the lion understands the importance of milk. The lion does understand the importance of milk. I think Freddie and DL and all them are right behind us, not too far. Yeah, Freddie, DL, and Eli are right behind us. They are cruising. They are cruising, and they can and will catch us. We are so caught, chat. Do Mamatis clouds produce milk? That's hilarious. I mean, they could. They could.
KA band 34727.
Well, just look at the sky. The skies look very milky. Oh, we're getting some sun. See, seeing the sun pop out is giving me hope. But I don't think it's going to get much better as we get closer to Grand Forks. So, I honestly, today is a real gamble play kind of a decision to make. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into more sunshine. That's what we need right about now. I mean, it's 74 degrees out. It is nice outside. It is definitely nice outside. Not strawberry milk. I'm a chocolate milk kind of guy, personally. You're going to get some good storms at home, Rachel. That's awesome. Yeah, we got to see this milk burn off. Got to see the milk burn off. Yes, everybody, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button today and every day. Chesty, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Troy, if I didn't already say good morning, good to see ya. Let's see. Yes, Diana, thank you for your super chat, as well as Camila, if I said that right. I think the area between Grand Forks and Fargo definitely needs to be heavily monitored today. There definitely is a good tornado threat today, but it's really going to depend on how well the environment recovers after the morning milk. After the morning milk. We do need a milk emoji. I think that's a good idea. But it is a great day to be great today, guys. It is a great day to be great, right? We are almost to Michigan. Almost to Michigan right now. What made me start chasing storms? Well, honestly, I was terrified of them as a kid, and it turned into an intense curiosity, and then here we are today. Okay, something's off. I think you'll be all right in Fargo tonight. You just got to be weather aware. You just got to be weather aware. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, okay. They just said it was offline. All right, we're fine. Rachel, did Nightbot get ya? Not that Michigan, but the city of Michigan, yes. I'm a bad influence for getting things done around the house. Well, I mean, yeah. I am guilty of that charge. I am definitely guilty of that charge. So guilty. If you don't have a basement, what should you do if there's a tornado? Get into the interior-most room of your house. Melissa, good to see ya. We're in the PDS rain now. Just getting in the raindrops. PDS raindrops. Enjoying the raindrops. Pretty sure those people were taking pictures as they passed. Good afternoon, Jill. Megan, good to see you. What gas station is my favorite? It's a mix between Love's and Casey's. Love's will always be number one, but I'll tell you what, you cannot beat Casey's Pizza. Is the tornado threat moving further east? I don't think so, no. If you're talking about like Tornado Alley, I definitely do not think so. I think things are just becoming more mainstream. People are seeing more videos and stuff like that, so it makes people think it's more frequent than it used to be. But I think it's just, it's a big boom in technology that's making people more aware. Alright, let's see here. We got 2,300 watching already. 2,300 watching. 2,300 watching with 1,300 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for being here today. Feels great to be out here. Feels great to be in the field. Lord willing, we'll get something entertaining for you guys today. We shall see. Ooh, they're cutting the grass. Man, I love the smell of fresh cut grass. Guy cruising in the left lane going well under the speed limit. If you're going to go well under the speed limit, get in the right lane. Guy is just living his best life. Living his best life. I mean, who doesn't want to be living their best life in North Dakota? I mean, come on now. What a freaking MCS this morning, though. My goodness. Did you guys hear that there's 120, or not 121, from what I was told, 131 mile an hour wind gust. 130 miles an hour. Isn't that wild? I think that's insane. That wasn't a tornado, that was outflow. Like, that is insane. I've never experienced anything like that in my life, honestly. 131 mile an hour straight line winds were measured. And I just like that, I don't know, I just can't comprehend that for whatever reason. I just really can't. Oh, I love how there's a 5% in northern New York tomorrow. That is wild. Janice, thank you so much, Janice, for your PayPal donation. You are loved too, Jason. Thank you for your super chat. But how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Did I have a good day off yesterday? I mean, we had fun. I just wish I would have gotten more sleep. Things got a little chaotic. And then, you know, that we had that freaking tornado warning. Had that freaking tornado warning at like 3 a.m. last night just to our north of Devil's Lake, and I was like, what is happening right now? That kept me up. It was a straight line wind event. Yes, it was a straight line wind event this morning. Right now, we're just making our way to Grand Forks. That's our current plan, is to head towards Grand Forks, reassess, and see how we want to attack the day. DL is riding with Freddie today. DL is riding with Freddie. I am likely going to be, well, I don't know if I'm going to be heading home immediately after this or not, like after the chase. But in case, DL is going to be going back with Freddie to Omaha after today's chase. Yeah, I think it was near Lakota. I'm not exactly sure where it was. That's so great to hear. Congratulations. Heather, good to see ya.
KA band 34724.
Chad, you're from Devil's Lake. Well, you missed the party we were all having. I don't know if I'd call it necessarily a party, but you missed all the fun at I think it's the Woodland Resort. It was incredible. Excuse me, I know you guys are going to all say bless you, so thank you. That line of storms to the east is not the main threat today. Are we going to have a third? Thank you guys again, because I know you're going to. We gotta go to Arby's desperately. Mikey, good to see ya. Yeah, Woodland was awesome. That resort was incredible. The people were absolutely 10 out of 10 would recommend. I literally am going to have to take my family up here so we can have a little vacation on Devil's Lake, honestly. Like, it was incredible. Have I thought about doing a lightweight hail cage to cover the windshield? I have, but it hasn't been feasible to do in the timetable that we've had. So it really hasn't been it wouldn't be worth it, honestly, at least now. It could be something to think about for next year, but not right now. Hey, Brian, good to see ya. Oh, my sinuses. I don't know if it's the dust that's still in the car, but something's causing my sinuses to go. The cage for my Starlink. See, now that wouldn't be a bad idea. We are getting a better mount built for the Starlink, though. We are definitely doing that. Alan, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Alan. I wish my sinuses weren't being a pain in the neck right now. Oh, there's Pap and Mute. I was like, where's Pap and Mute at? We're all like clustered up right now, headed east towards Grand Forks. Yeah, I would prefer not to lose another Starlink. Those things are not cheap to fix. Hey, Paula, good to see ya. Do I carry a spare? I carry my Starlink Mini as my backup. That way I can throw that on the roof if something happens. I just want to get out into the sun at this rate. Like, I really just want to get into the sunlight. I want to see this milk burn off, and I want to get into the sun. Yes, popping tires just ahead of us. I need to roll down the window. Hopefully the noise doesn't get too bad for you guys. too early to talk about food. Hey, Ann, I think Fargo will be all right today. There's always a need to talk about food. Is that where we're going already, guys? Definitely is going to be an interesting day, I'll say that much. We do have those storms going up near Bismarck by the looks of it. And we've got storms going up just south of Jamestown, southwest of Jamestown right now. We might need to just start headed south, but we're already almost to Grand Forks as it is. We're in Grand Forks County. Poppin' tire, you out there? Poppin' tire has left. Rip Poppin' tire. He has officially popped another tire. Honestly, I'm not sure about that. That's pure speculation at this point. He's not far from us though, he's just ahead. Looks like Freddie, DL, and everybody's like right behind me. Like literally right behind me. Probably about to come around that curve I just passed. Yep, I think I see him back there. I think I see him way back there. Let's see if the camera moves. I see him. I see him. There they are. There they are. Way back there. They are back there. Apparently nobody wants to be on the radio today, and that's fine. I mean, hey, we all got to be locked in. I might pull over in a second. Brian, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Brian. We already got 3,500K building in from this earlier convection this morning. Oh, and now, of course, when I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just pull over real quick, now it starts drizzling. Drizzle, drizzle, drizzle. Always when you think, let's just stop, let's take a moment. It smells like poo right now. You gotta be near a cow farm or a pig farm. I can smell it. I can smell it, y'all. all the decisions that have to be made. Sorry, guys, I am locked in trying to figure out. Oh, okay. Maybe we do need to go west. Boy, violent tornado parameters already skyrocketing to the west. Already. Well to the west. We're right where that MD is, honestly. You know what? I'm going to pull off right here real quick. Just right about here.
Hello? Did you say something, Copic? I was on the phone.
Yeah, give me a second here. I think Freddie's going to pull off with us real quick. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to chat with Freddie real fast. I will be right back, I promise. Ugh. Just bear with me. Everybody talk about food and tell us where you're from. A little bit scared?
it's been a long second. Yeah. Oklahoma Post has still been going pretty strong. It's at 15,200 likes. Dang!
Oh yeah, there would have been big problems, to say the least. All right, we'll see you guys over there. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to talk with Freddie DL, and everybody was back there, and we wanted to chat for a second. All right, so now we're gonna get rolling. We were debating on whether or not we wanted to go west or east. Alright, sorry Jaden, I was out of the car talking to DL, Freddie, and Eli. Yeah, I'm half tempted to turn around and go back west.
What's the, yeah, like those storms that are like north of 94 over by, Garrison Underwood area?
I mean, I'm not saying any storms in particular right now, just the parameter space over there is really good. The atmosphere's not been touched, so it's already sitting at 3,500 Cape. You're gonna get initiation, like the SBC said, by 19 to pretty much within the next hour and a half to 2.5 hours. And if they keep moving in a northerly fashion like it's showing, we've got easterly winds back there. I mean, there's a lot going for it. Yeah. No, I mean, there definitely is. I'm stopping up here on 22nd. And Highway 2 for 10100. And then, like I say here, for a second, try to figure it out. Yeah, it does look like it's clearing out pretty good back off to the west, too. It looks like the milk is burning off pretty well, too. Violent Tour over there is up to a 7 already. Oh, what? Quite intriguing, guys. It's quite intriguing. I'm leaning towards just going west at this rate. Like, honestly, I think that might be the better option. I need to pull up radar and take a peek at radar, but like, we're gonna pull off of this rest area real fast, try and get an idea of what's going on exactly. Oh, that says the rest area is over here. Freddie said he had to use the bathroom. I gotta take a leak too, so what a combination.
Yeah, it's interesting. VTP is back up to the west, and then like STP, actually get where we are, just to our south, is a 6.
Yeah, it's making me think it's going to be more over here, which would line up with the MD. I mean, this is the only part that's gotten any sort of recovery as well. I'll be right back, though. I got to run in and take a leak. Alright, guys, sorry. Try and do all this stuff now while we can. And Bertram, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Melanie, thank you so much for your super chat. PDSPP break. What do you guys think? Deliberate it in chat. Should we go west or should we keep going east? I'm leaning west.
Curious to know what this thing going up over Climax is. They're right on the front. I am very intrigued in that. And good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Russell.
Can literally hear the radio just go bonkers. while I'm walking up to the car. I can hear people actively talking on the radio.
I don't know what to think about Grand Forks or further west. Further west, if it gets any further west than Devil's Lake, all of your shear vectors just take an absolute dump. But the photographs are so much larger out by Grand Forks, but it's like teetering on the cusp of all the morning convection washing it out. But I'm not sure if that'll really matter if something can grab the warm spot. It's a tricky call this morning, it really is. Yeah, like you said, out west, and definitely, it has more destabilization going for it, but also I really wouldn't want to miss something that can latch the warm front.
Was that thunder? That's what I thought.
I would want to be there.
Yeah.
West, so yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
That storm looks like it's really getting going over Carrington, though.
Yeah.
If it moves more due northerly, then we'll be all right.
Yeah, you could just flip back around west and get in front of it.
I'm kind of leaning that way.
That's what
It's
I'd do,
maturing.
probably. I don't really believe the stuff to our east is going to do anything. I think the environment's cooked.
The shear is great out there, but the environment is not looking the best.
Yeah. Is our shear not much worse this far west, though? Is that just where the cutoff is?
No, it's just the photographs aren't as favorable.
He said the lapse rates are like 5.5 over there, too.
I don't know if we're gonna see good recovery though. That's my question, is how well the recovery is gonna be. But out west, I mean, already you've got a good storm trying to develop over Carrington. It looks good. It's blowing up right now. It keeps getting bigger. Your inflow, as it gets once you get up to Devil's Lake, your inflow is out of the east, so that's perfect. And it's going to choke that stuff to the west, I'm sure, but not wrong. Look at the little hook appendages trying to form on every one of those little showers over there.
Yeah. It's weird.
I like it.
It does make me like going over there more, though. I don't know. Not up to me, but I'll try to sway him in that direction.
Well, maybe he'll be feeling refreshed after this break.
Yeah.
Did you at least get good sleep last night?
Decent. Better than the other nights.
Yeah, I did not
Clear
clear.
my trash out of here.
No, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I had to deal with all that fun stuff last night, and then on top of it all,
You want this?
you can throw that away. On top of it all, this morning I come out and my locks don't work, and I'm like, what is happening right now?
Hopefully that wasn't anything I did.
No, I had to refresh the body control module. Like, the button wasn't working for it. I'm like, what is happening right now?
That's weird.
Yup. Honestly, I am heavily leaning towards going to that Carrington cell.
I gotcha. Well, I hope we end up going that way too. I wish you the best of luck.
It's at 42,000 feet.
That's not too bad.
I'd like to see it get higher, but... Good thunder. I can hear it right now, guys. I had to check out Life 360 to see. Good thunder. There's some good rumbles. Let's see here. How you doing? Let's see. What's that? Yep, I got everything going. I don't know, DL.
What's that?
I just don't know. I'm leaning more towards west, honestly. It's a developed storm.
I think, yeah, I honestly think the better chance is going to be over there. I mean, the shear's there, the outflow boundary's there, but I just think it's too cloudy.
Yeah.
Too late in the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's what, 2 o'clock almost now? Like, we're running into that problem.
Yeah.
I mean, everything is clouding over now. Devil's Lake is pretty clear. It looks like the milk is trying to clear out to the south and east of this precip to our west right now. So maybe if that can happen, there's hope. But the good news is we could run over to that stuff coming up to Devil's Lake and still go back east and have time.
Is that Carrington cell on its way up to Devil's Lake?
That's where it's headed, yeah. Straight up to Devil's Lake.
Oh, so it's like an hour west of us now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, if you need to go, then go. I don't know.
No, I mean, I'm making a decision right now. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
But I'm just looking at things and I'm like, well, it's not that outlandish, and that stuff is bubbling. That stuff, or the air is clearing out to the south and east as well. So maybe after this initial convection, this thunder is nice.
Yeah, I saw the flash.
Freddie looks 5 pounds lighter.
Probably feels 5 pounds lighter.
Mm-hmm.
You should have joined us for that breakfast.
I had too much going on.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, in a hypothetical situation where you had the time and the energy, really good food for a really good deal.
Oh, I would have. You know, any other day I would have.
Eggs, hash browns, a steak, and toast.
Oh my gosh.
$14. It was ridiculous.
I think I'm gonna go west.
Did it actually?
The Carrington cell, yeah, it's looking really good, and the way I see it, we can go west, catch that as it closes in on Devil's Lake, and we can still get east in time for if anything happens in Grand Forks.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's pretty early. So.
Yeah, I just like the way it's looking right now. I'm thinking this this early convection might be like warm air advection, like it's, you know, ripping north or something. Maybe moisture transport.
Yeah, I see the Carrington cell over there. I don't know. I gotta actually dive into the models.
Yeah, you might want to. Alright guys, what do you guys think? Chat, let's hear it. Do you think we should meander west, or do you think we should just keep going to Grand Forks? That Carrington cell, at least in my opinion, is really starting to look good. Jade and I am currently considering blasting west right about now. We're sitting over here by that rest area, but I'm really liking the way that Carrington cell is looking right now.
I was telling Jaden while you're in the bathroom, if something can form like Devil's Lake eastward, I think it's in a really good environment still, but if anything forms or goes further west of there, the shear vectors quickly take a dump. So it's like such a hard call to play out here where your photographs are more enlarged, or that sweet spot east of Devil's Lake, versus out there.
So I think right now we've got, I don't know if it's warm air advection or something's happening that's firing these storms over by Carrington, and it's got like in a line extending to Grand Forks and then due south. Because I have noticed it looks like the milk is trying to burn off south of this convection, which tells me there's something initiating this for whatever reason. But my thought process right now is that I am probably going to go back west, just to keep that stuff in play right now, just see what it looks like. And I mean, Devil's Lake isn't that far from Devil's Lake isn't that far from Grand Forks, so go poke that as it gets closer to Devil's Lake, and then blast back east if I have to.
Just such a tough call. Those are clearly firing on the warm front. It's just like if something goes in that Minnesota side, it's going to be a monster. Hard.
Oh, those are on the warm front? Okay, that makes a lot more sense then.
Yeah, I'm in Grand Forks, and I'm literally sitting right on the warm front here. I have like clear skies to the south, and then I'm sitting under the milk right now, so it's all warm air advection from the warm front for sure.
That's what I was figuring. It had to be something. I just expected the warm front to already be further north.
Yeah, I think it's going to end up further. The warm front, regardless, is going to end up further south than what a lot of the cams show.
Yeah, I've honestly stopped looking at the cams because I don't trust any of them right now. None of them have the current environment right at all. So that's kind of why I'm like, maybe I just need to go west for the time being. I don't know why it got like so green on the front camera. Interesting coloring. But the good news is, no matter what, I think stuff's going to fire to the south and then start going north. But yeah, I mean, if Minnesota could clear out, that'd get interesting. But the warm front hasn't gotten much, gotten over there yet, at least. The METARs are showing northeasterly winds, so... What a call right now, guys. What a call. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, chat. I'm thinking maybe later in the evening stuff goes off over there. Honestly, I think it will probably go off along the warm front in western Minnesota later in the evening. But I think right now in the near term. So here's what I think ideally. I think we might have a near-term tornado threat in portions of central South Dakota, for the most part along this warm front, as we get these storms firing. But I don't think that's a long-term game by any means. I think eventually it'll shift further east, and hopefully what happens is that we see initiation hold off until like 6 o'clock around Grand Forks and just east of there, and then if it happens around there, I think it'd go boom.
South Dakota? Yeah, God, it's a hard call. I might drift like 20 minutes west just in case, but I don't want to drift too far.
Jaden, was that you actually trying to correct me right now?
Or the red man?
I was gonna say, if it was Jaden, I'm gonna slap the crap out of him after he knows what we dealt with.
Wait, what? I just turned my radio back on. What the heck have I missed?
No, I guess I misspoke and I said central South Dakota when I was talking about North Dakota, and Red Band goes, South Dakota, and I was like, I swear, Jaden, if you're the one correcting me right now, I will hit you, because you know why I'm tired.
Feel like I'm missing a plot line there. Did y'all get some crap on your streams or something for mispronouncing something?
No. No, I think Redman was just correcting me because I accidentally said South Dakota when I meant North Dakota or something. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, Redman.
I'm just being an ass.
What is going on with... Okay, that's...
I know y'all had a great time last night.
I don't know about that. Oh, let's see. Yesterday evening was a great time. Last night was not. I'll put it that way.
I don't understand what could have happened. I thought we all left together at like 12:30.
I will not elaborate. I'm streaming.
Got ya.
Everybody, we're all just sitting here trying to figure out...
Good work. I'll just say that much. Good work, everybody.
Great work, Redman. Great work. Phenomenal job.
Thank you. I'm just nailing it today. Still heading in the general direction of home. Still doing it. Doing it right.
I'm glad to hear it, though. I'm sure you're excited to get home. What do you guys think? Wes, sit here. What do we do?
I'm ready.
I do not blame you, man. I truly don't blame you. I am sure you are excited. It's been a minute.
It's been 90 days.
Okay, then that's just like a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I don't know how many minutes that is, but it's a lot.
Maybe 6 or 7. Well, I mean, Riggs, there is a storm trying to blow up east of Grand Forks right now. Well, I wouldn't even call it a storm, but...
Yeah, it formed in the wrong. I was watching it go up when it was south of there by Climax. Now it's just kind of disintegrating.
Calls.
We'll meander west about 20 minutes and then just kind of decide from there.
I don't understand why our violent tornado parameters is 7 over here. This is why these composite parameters just screw me up. Oh my goodness. Well, that explains a little bit about tornado threat over there by those storms near Bismarck. They're going to be on a freaking surface vorticity and 3 Cape bullseye. The decisions to be made are never easy, but the lion always makes a decision. Always. Oh, I see Scott's almost up here. Jaden made it all the way to Grand Forks. Way to go, Pap and Mute. I think we're all kind of in a holding pattern, looking at the environment, trying to figure out what the environment's doing. Because if it ends up doing something good over here, then we're going to be sitting in a good spot. But if it doesn't, then we just shot ourselves in the foot. And honestly and personally, I like my foot. And I would prefer not to shoot it. But it looks like it is starting to clear to the south, so I think we do have the warm front down there to our south. If you look at the camera, you can see that is our south. That's looking south right now. Today is the day you have made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. Today is the day.
Tornado watch out. A couple of strong tornadoes possible from Bismarck over east of Fargo.
East of Fargo, interesting. Okay, they just issued the tornado watch and I am missing. Please. Oh, please. Lord, give me the strength to make the decision that you call of me in my heart. Oh, this is not the easiest decision to make, though, chat. It's very intriguing, honestly. I'm just not sure how I feel right now. I swear the wiper on that camera is like the worst possible wiper they could ever put on there. Seriously. I still feel like a big play of this is gonna end up being along the warm front over in Minnesota. But I don't know. I'm just at the point where I'm not willing to dedicate myself to it yet. Because if we can just get that clearing to happen over there, we get that milk to burn off and all that, I would be very much intrigued. But that Carrington cell, according to Bismarck at least, is up to 50,000 feet now. Oh yeah, that thing is exploding. that doesn't go severe warning soon, I'd kind of be shocked, honestly. See, now that one's going to run into easterly winds near Devil's Lake, and if that happens...
I will say, if that Carrington storm's going to do anything, it needs to move more northeast versus north-northwest right now.
Well, the way the cell's been developing, it's got a slightly, like, I don't know if that's just the way it's developing, but it looks mostly north right now, but it's like the precip core is, like, developing further east. But legitimately, like, that's the only thing that has my eye to the west right now. Like, that is the only thing remotely intriguing me, but it's all, like, this is all linear right now. That's why I'm like, I feel like I'm getting baited. Are we getting gaslit right now? If anything, I feel like all this precip's going to end up tainting the environment further west now. I'll give it another scan or so and we'll make our call, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like Minnesota might go off today, like later in the afternoon, and if that's true, then we need to just start heading in that direction. But we can meander west and then take it from there. Today, it's just not an easy call to make a decision like this when there's so many variables at play right now. So many variables at play. And I just want to play. But we did get the tornado watch, and it looks like it's a huge... I wonder if that's for the whole area, though. Let me see it. Once I can see the tornado watch box. Okay. Tornado watch is for this stuff all the way over east. They'll probably issue a new watch to the east of that. A few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes are possible. Interesting. That is definitely some pretty strong wording. Surprisingly strong wording, if I'm going to be honest. But it's only a 50-30 watch. So looking at surface ops and everything here, I'll sit up so I don't look like such a slob because I can sit here like with my belly out, push it out. Looking at the surface ops and all that right now. Actually, let me see. Oh, laptop with in-car is perfect for right about now. So I didn't even realize I had the laptop connected still. So obviously we're right here north of Larimore. This cluster over here kind of has my attention over New Rockford, Carrington, and all that. But I think our most primed environment's going to be out here later. Hopefully it'll stay out there because once you get east over by Bagley and all that, that's where we've got some good terrain here in this vicinity of western Minnesota. But once you move further east, it's just nothing but trees and hills. So that'll make that more difficult, but I am just like, the Carrington cell looks good, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to start dedicating ourselves west and then make that, like, realize that, okay, we need to blast east immediately after this, because as you can see, like, the surface observation, Valley City is reading, okay, well, that's a duplicate, so the temperature and dew point are not accurate on that one, but south of, like, Cooperstown, is reading duplicate. Why is it reading duplicate? Maybe it's just because of the warm front. There you go. Down by Fargo, it's 78 over 71 right now. Like, there's a lot of good things going for this environment. We think that the warm front is beginning to lift north. And what's happening is these showers that are going over us, these are along the warm front, probably slightly to the north of the warm front right now. Because as you can see, it's just a very clear line on visible satellite where this stuff initiated. And then see how it's starting to clear out over here? We're losing that burn off, or it's burning off right now. And what I also like is here's that morning MCS stuff. And we've got a boundary draping up. It looks like all the way up. Well, it shouldn't be draping up because the storm made an eastward turn near Fargo. But you can see there's some sort of a boundary getting laid out right here too, which might just be the warm front lifting north. So it's very difficult to make this decision right now because I'm feeling like we need to get west, but I feel like that might be a bait call. We might be getting baited by this early convection that isn't going to do anything, and then we're going to have to blast back east to Grand Forks and just east of there to position for what the actual, like, what is actually about to happen. Let me see if I can loop satellite. I think you can. All right, well, while I'm liking what I'm seeing off to the west, as I'm looping satellite right now, I'm kind of getting the vibe that all this cloud cover is going to start burning off in western Minnesota, and I feel like it might end up being a little bit better over there once the environment clears out and it bakes in the sun for a few hours.
I completely agree with that fully.
I'm just trying to pull the trigger and figure out what I want to do, because it does look like we are starting to get that, like, milk out of here. Like, it looks like here shortly Grand Forks is actually going to probably be in pretty clear skies. Looks like things are starting to cloud over in central North Dakota and be messy, but you've got more convection occurring as well. So, man, is it not an easy call? I'm just afraid of making the wrong one.
I was pulling better photographs, more loopy ones in the eastern North Dakota and Minnesota border, and StormNet seems to be favoring Minnesota.
It's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Just keep heading over to Grand Forks. Decisions like these are not easy, guys. They're definitely not easy.
I'm sitting on the east side of Grand Forks right now. Did I miss anything? I was on the phone again.
No, we're just chatting about what we think is going to happen. We've been debating whether or not to go to Grand Forks in the area just east of there, or if we want to sit here and watch this stuff near, like, Carrington and all that stuff. It's just it's a hard call right now, but I'm leaning more east as of now.
Yeah, I was originally, like, when we were talking there 20, 30 minutes ago, you know, like, I was originally liking what I was seeing there, like, north of 94, yeah, over by Carrington, but now it's just kind of looks like a messy evolution and, you know, like, upscale, so makes me feel better about sitting off to the east. Like Scott said, I think our hurdles are definitely better over here, too, so we'll see. I like satellite. I mean, you can definitely see, you know, that clearing's pushing north, so...
Yeah, see, okay, this is the forecast radar. This is a triple R. This is in an hour.
It's also 83 degrees here in Fargo. So that's all that environment's pushing north.
Interesting. I know that environment's got to be pushing north right now. Let's look at the SIGTOR for fun. Even though I don't like using composite parameters. Yeah, it is leaning more towards east, and I agree with that. I think we might just need to keep hedging our bet towards Grand Forks and figuring it out from there, honestly. The parameter space looks good.
For what it's worth, I know they've been bad today, but the latest HER, if I was a little closer to Fargo, I think it's going to end up further north of there, but it shows 3 beans way out ahead of everything, right on the warm front, or just south of the warm front there. Actually, honestly, in the warm sector, not even really on the warm front, but out in the warm sector, Supercells is starting to show now. Oh, yeah, look at that, 18-2, dang.
Yeah, I'm heavily leaning towards east. Just like my gut is just saying, look at it clearing out right now. You know what I mean? Like it's starting to clear out. The milk's starting to get out of the way. I feel like it's going to be right on the border, or it's going to be close. We're just east of it. So.
Yeah, that's exactly what my gut's been saying all morning, is this corridor right around Grand Forks.
Well, that's good because I'd like to get my Arby's. Ugh. All right. Let's go to Grand Forks, guys. Let's make a decision here. PDS decision made. I'm going to Grand Forks. It's starting to clear out over there. I think it's going to be a little bit better over there than it's going to be back west. I think we might get earlier stuff over here, but I think it's going to cook over there just a little bit longer and I'll have better chance, so.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Carrington cells are actually a pack thing.
Yup.
It just looks like...
It does, and I think, like I was talking to Rigsby on the radio, it definitely looks like it's along the warm front. I think it might be just north of the warm front over here. So I'm just gonna head over towards Grand Forks, get some food, and figure it out. But I think it's gonna be in that vicinity.
We'll head over there too. And
I just took a look, and yeah, you can definitely see some beans out east of where I am. Oh, wow, there's some loopy photographs east of Fargo.
Yep, I'm just gonna head to Grand Forks, get food, and figure it out from there. Because I mean, Fargo's where that boundary is too, so I'm not ruling anything out at this point. But I'm gonna go east.
yeah, I gotcha. I think we still got 2 hours.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Hours before anything.
All right, we'll see you guys over there.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna get rolling. The decision has been made, chat. East. Will we regret our decision? That is a question for about 2 or 3 hours from now. I don't think so, though. I feel like the better overall parameter space is east, and I'd like to play the ceiling threat. I definitely would like to play the ceiling here, but we'll see. I think we're good. Is this car gonna go? in, chat. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get them mod sticks and lock in. Oh, we're only 20 minutes from Grand Forks. Nice. Everybody be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Last I saw, we had like 4,000 watching right now. Where's everybody watching from? We got a lot of people in Minnesota and North Dakota. Curly fries are gonna hit the spot. I need something good this morning, honestly. I really do. We might find our way in western portions of Minnesota today. We really might. It's certainly a possibility. I got my eye on an Arby's intercept right about now.
What did you say?
I said I got my eyes on an Arby's intercept right about now.
Give you some roast beef.
Oh no. Oh no. Better be careful, Riggs. That group chat still exists.
Nervous laughter.
Oh my gosh, that crack is so bad I've got a drop of grease at the drip.
I can see your freaking crap grin right through this radio saying that.
I'm just saying. Apparently one of the hailstones that hit the other day, that was I do have a crack in my windshield up at the top. Apparently the hailstones were so like substantial it actually cracked through my windshield. Like I've got water trying to drip through the crack right now.
Oh no.
Beans, I would definitely agree with you
I
there.
got something funnier than 24 cracks.
25. Let me hear it.
K-Band.
25 cracks.
I don't know why I've got home in the GPS right now. Now we got stuff popping to our south right now. What is happening? That stuff's got to be south of the warm front.
There's maybe that's the warm front. There's some kind of boundary. I don't know what's going on with my radio. Some kind of boundary lifting north south of Hillsboro along I-29 there. Pretty evident. Definitely the one front lifting on radar. Sure I thought. Yeah, you guys are correct. Yeah, it's heating up pretty quick here.
Well, now, of course, that stuff is like clustering up near Carrington and it's starting to move north-northeast. I do like the I-29 corridor, though. I would not rule out going down towards Fargo either. That's definitely a string beanie type thing. PDS a string beanie. Are you a string beanie? We got almost 4,300 watching already with 2,500.
Still north of the front, but there's some pretty good convection going up just southwest of Grand Forks right now.
Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning. It actually looks neat to myself. As long as it doesn't intrude on me getting my Arby's, I think we're good. If it does, big problems. I love being up here in Grand Forks, though. I really love this town. One of my favorite places to be. Grand Forks, Devil's Lake. But we got almost 2,500 likes with 4,300 watching. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, everybody. Thank you all so much for your incredible support. I think today's got good potential. I really do.
And our tornado watch has been issued.
Jade.
Oh, Jaden. Was I late? Later than a pregnant woman. 23 minutes late.
One thing I hate seeing, Rigsby, is that storm south of Minot right now has got that like September look to it. You're like when it was just that cluster and then it starts hooking. That thing's gonna go tornado warned at some point, no doubt.
Returned into the United States.
Welcome back, Cheesecake. Great work yesterday.
Yes, great work up there. Welcome back. Congrats. Good job. Top job. Let's do it again down here. Thank you. Yes, let's do it. I am currently on my way to a position to investigate this cluster by Carrington.
Yeah, that's it's been intriguing me. I'm not gonna lie, and now I'm like, oh, I'm over here by Grand Forks, because now that one to the west over by Minot looks like it's trying to wrap around too.
Yes, I mean, I'm just unsure about the day as a whole, so I'm gonna go check this out. And then my target this morning when I woke up was, I think I put in Crookston, Minnesota. So I'm going to go investigate over here where it's actually destabilized at the moment, and then I'll position over by somewhere between Fargo and Grand Forks by 5 or 6 o'clock to see it.
if something magically initiated a certain space state.
You're making me second guess my leaving Devil's Lake.
Also second guessing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's more so a convenience thing because I just crossed the border and all I have to do is drive an hour west and I get to see a storm. So, just convenient and doesn't really throw me that far off for later, so I might as well.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it too. I was like, well, we could go back west and go poke that storm and then come back east and be perfectly fine. But Devil's Lake's like an hour and a half from Grand Forks. So I'm like, well...
The only thing it does put me out of play for is if something goes like southeast of Fargo later today, but I guess that's just that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not to change the subject, but did you guys see the sick pool for tomorrow in the UP in Michigan on the latest herd?
Oh brother, I was hoping I was hoping tomorrow we're just gonna disappear. I was like fully committed to not going, and then I just, for craps and giggles, it's sick torrent. It's like off the charts, off the coast of Lake Superior into the UP.
Well, time to go to the UP for not lake effect chasing for once.
I am very intrigued with the UP tomorrow.
What are we doing, guys? Aren't we talking about the UP? I'm annoyed by the UP tomorrow because the last thing I want to do is chase tornadoes in the freaking Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Yeah, I don't blame you there due to the lack of visibility, but at the same time, I kind of, like, not many people have seen a tornado in the UP, so it's gonna be like, there's a reason for
Watch
that.
me get like just an absolute stovepipe spout like 15 feet off of the Superior coastline. Yeah, I was looking at like 12Z stuff earlier, and I'm like, man, that's one of the better looking UP setups I think I've seen in a very long time. Like, I mean, it's on my way home too, so I think you'll see me there. These are all sentences that sound really dirty that we shouldn't be saying right now.
Yeah, watch our one singular highway do a random switchback around a small mountain, and then we all get slapped and die. I could feel the passion between that scenario you listed, Connor.
Oh, yeah. No, so random change of subject, but the area south of 2 is rapidly destabilizing now that it's starting to clear out south of the warm front. As expected, area 4000 Cape, and in the last, like, 20 minutes, I don't know why I'm even talking about composite parameters, but the violent tornado parameter went from literally nothing to a 7 now to our south.
When you say our south, is that over on the eastern portion of this target near the border?
It's still west of Minnesota, but it's like from, I'd say, Highway 2 down to Valley City.
Okay, yeah, it's a general corridor we were thinking of.
So I think once we get south of this warm front, I can tell this is the warm front here without a doubt. You just got these low-level, like, stable-looking clouds. So this is definitely the freaking warm front that's about to pass over us with this storm. But I am heavily liking to our southwest. Like, I think it's going to be west of 29. At least that's the way the parameter space looks right now. It looks pretty much like it's maximizing potential southeast of that cluster going up towards Devil's Lake. So, like, Cooperstown looks like dead center. I mean, effective layer Sigtor is already at a 5 just south of the warm front, so I definitely think like eastern North Dakota is the play right now for sure. All the parameters are rapidly increasing just to our due south, almost and southwest. Oh shoot, I gotta go right here, I think. Is that a turn lane or is that the shoulder? I think it's a turn lane. Nope, it is a turn lane over there. Alright guys, so I think overall our parameter space is just getting more and more favorable off to the east here. This is the area included in the watch though, at least, so. I think once it clears out, guys, it's going to be game on. Alright, I'm going to pull chat back up because I haven't had it up for whatever reason. Yeah, I think that Minot storm might actually try and produce as it gets closer to Minot. Oof. Tara, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Tara. But as you guys can see at the base of this cloud deck, it already looks like it's trying to clear out too. So I think that storm due south of Minot that's going to pass the east of there, it's probably going to go tornado warn. Maybe. We definitely got time to eat, for sure. Queue here northwest of Fargo, by about 10 miles northwest of Fargo. Yeah, I see little showers trying to pop over there too. Yeah, they must be right on the warm front or just north of it. Probably right on it. Looks like they're trying to become surface based. The tops of the towers look pretty capped off, probably. Pretty robust. The bottom's still slightly milky, but it looks like everything's starting to, get a little more just harder and better looking cumuliform. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat real quick, and then I'm gonna figure out if I want to go south on 29 or what I want to do exactly.
Copy. I'll monitor it here. I might actually stop in the next little small town because I just want to get north of Fargo, out of the city, so I could see things better. And I might actually go back into town. I don't know yet. I know there's not that many river crossings north of Fargo, so just have to be kind of careful about that.
Yeah, that is another caveat to today. Yeah, I think we give that atmosphere like another hour to destabilize, and it might be really good for us. Because right now, I think the environment's really priming northwest of Fargo a little ways. Just like I said, Cooperstown area. And I think if we get some more time, we'll start seeing that expand. I mean, we're already at 4,000 Cape at 230, so.
KA band 34723.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too, and I looked up the violent tornado parameters and the significant tornado parameters effective layer, and it's bullseyeing right over Cooperstown.
Yeah, if we can see it bubble up and get like deep convection, I think that would be like perfect if it would initiate in that general vicinity. So I might, after I swing in and grab some food, I might head south on 29 a bit, and then maybe west, or maybe go south and sit on a river crossing road.
Yeah, that's a smart move. Yeah, I want to be able to have my options open as well, so that's a great idea.
I'd like to get on the warm side of the warm front right about now. 72 degrees.
Yeah, I think the warm front's just to my north. Even though the clouds look slightly milky, the temperature has risen to 84. I mean, half the sky's blue and the other half has like towers kind of stuff with milk underneath it, but it looks like it's improving to more of a cumulative form look to it.
Yeah, up here at Grand Forks, we're only at 72 right now, so it's very milky out.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm about 15 miles north of Fargo, and it's 84. I had to kick on the air conditioning because it's getting toasty. So I'm sure this environment's rapidly improving, so and I'll be shifting north. So I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing now. I'm starting to see that trend and like what I see.
Yeah, the warm front's got to be somewhere just right in between us, but that's again probably why I'm probably just gonna go to, or after I grab food, I'll probably just drive south a little bit on 29, find the warm front, and then just chill near it. And just if it keeps rising north like it's supposed to, kind of just keep riding it north.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just riding north with it. Oh wow, you have a lot of that canola oil, canola flowers. There's yellow fields of yellow flowers just covering like the entire area. It's crazy.
Yep, that's always beautiful. Pap and Mute, where are you at?
I'm still chilling just on the east side of Grand Forks. I think what I'm gonna do, I want to go south, but at the same time, like the warm front is lifting north, so there's a part of me that just wants to like be patient and just wait for it to get up here. I don't know. I might go a little south, like maybe just down to Buxton or something. I personally just don't see any reason to move anywhere right now. I mean, I think it's just apples to oranges at this point. I mean, the warm front's still lifting north. It's starting to see clearing here south of Grand Forks. So as long as that keeps moving, I don't see any reason to really move from this spot personally. I also agree, and those bubblers are so young down there. Like, I think it's going to take that much time for anything to even actually get going, you know, from there up to here. So, yeah, I'm more leaning towards not moving, but I would like to get into the sun.
I'd say just give it like an hour, because yeah, it's 84 and toasty down here. So.
Open Arby's, what can I serve today?
Yes, can I get 2 large orders of mozzarella sticks and a large curly fry?
I'm sorry, those 2 mods, please.
Yeah, 2 large mozz and a large curly fry.
Did you want marinara steak?
Yes, please.
Alright, your total will be $18.03 at the window, thank you.
Thank you. I don't think Freddie's got his radio on, Connor.
I see them across the street. They're getting gas. They just got back in the car. Wait, is DL not with you?
No, DL's with Freddie today. I had a bunch of crap happen last night, so didn't have anything to do with him, but he's probably going to be riding with Freddie back to Omaha tonight as well.
Copy that.
Is DL's vehicle alright?
Yeah, no, he just flew out here. I told him he could chase with me and all that stuff, and then today he's just going to ride with Freddie. And he chased with me, what was it, the day before yesterday, and all that stuff. So, what the heck was I gonna say? But yeah, he just flew out for this. He didn't drive out or get a rental or anything.
Nice, glad he's back out here again.
Yeah, after not doing it for a while, you get that taste and you don't want to let go.
I knew he'd be back out here pretty quick. Whee!
I mean, I think we all knew he was going to be out here pretty quick, but obviously it's not like full time, but I knew as soon as he came out for like the trip, he was going to be like, "Oh, I want to be back out." And that's when he texted me. He's like, "Can I ride with you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't care, dude. Like, no biggie to me." But I just told him that, you know, last night, because of unforeseen circumstances that were out of my control, I did not get much sleep. I just told him, I was like, "You're probably better off riding with Freddie today, because I feel like without much sleep, I'm going to be pretty irritable today, and I don't want you to have to deal with that."
You irritable? Nah.
I don't really get that way, but I'm tired from yesterday, well, mostly last night, and I told him, I was like, "You just need to lock in today, and I don't want to by chance get stressed out or get irritable and him have to take the brunt of that." Hey. Just a better safe than sorry kind of situation, honestly, for me. I just, yeah. You guys know how it is.
I saw like the colorfulness of like the hood from the back there.
Yeah.
What kind of vehicle is this? And then
Fair
now
enough.
you right over here is Storm Chick. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. Alright, guys, so we're grabbing food. I think we're still going to meander south. Connor, did you ever get a new Starlink? Oh, Cheesy McCheesecake.
Who was that? Who was that directed to?
I was asking Connor if he got a new Starlink yet. He might be on the phone with them now, I'd imagine. The sun's starting to pop out here in Grand Forks now, too.
There you go. I'm looking to my west, Copic. I am seeing a base beginning to form to my.
Thank
Oh,
you.
is
Have a
that
good one.
west or west southwest? Oh, okay. I'm east of Hunter. Near what is this town? Hit the rumble strips.
The road, Braille.
Grandin, just north of Gardner, and I'm seeing some base is starting to look a lot better. That's not milky anymore. They're starting to improve significantly. It looks like there's a little bit of banding going into it too. It's not like a stinger yet, but there's definitely some convergence line going into that base to my west on off 29 to my west.
That was the most drawn out way of saying that there's a nice base to your west I've ever heard in my life. We're dying.
Yeah, sorry, I lost track of where I was on the map.
We got our Arby's
There's
chat.
some showers over by Arthur and Hunter, and I think that's where I'm looking at right now.
I can definitely, if you look at reflectivity on KVMX, or excuse me, MVX, there's some weird boundary going into those rain showers.
I hear someone munching on some mott sticks.
I start with the curly fries and then I ingest the mod sticks.
Also, Copic, that boundary, I'm pretty sure that is talking to those little bubblers down by Utter, I'm pretty sure that's our warm front lifting north.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm just confused why it's like, it looks like the warm front and then it like goes north-south. Like part of the boundary goes north-south.
That is an interesting return, yeah, right over there near like Hunter and Galesburg, how it's like arcing into that little bean. It's interesting.
Yep.
And temperature here north of Gardner just jumped up to 86 now, just south of Hillsboro.
Time to go get in the sunshine.
Yeah, that environment's only a county and a half south of Grand Forks, so it makes me feel better knowing that that environment's looking north. So I agree with Rigsby. I think you guys are good sitting there for a little bit. That environment's coming to you.
I agree, but I definitely don't feel like sitting.
Oh, I get that for sure.
I'd say, well, there must be a pretty decent little bubbler, one of those bubblers. Maybe it's the Arthur one that I'm looking at visually. It's got quite a nice little tower pushing up already.
All right, guys, we're gonna meander
Yeah, so I was
south.
telling y'all here just a moment ago. It wasn't as milky as it was earlier. The bases are actually becoming more defined now and harder looking, and the tops of those towers are more cauliflower. They're more robust now. But it's just to my west.
Southbound and down. Alright guys, I'll be in chat after I eat. I gotta smash this food real fast. I'm just gonna head south towards Hillsboro for now. Everybody else better be eating their lunch right now like I am. Definitely looks like it's starting to clear.
Rate of possible tag on that Bismarck cell, southwest of Bismarck.
Now it's time for the mod sticks.
Wouldn't be surprised if that one does it. Since it's around the surface a little bit, I still think your hog potential's out here.
I would definitely agree. Yeah. Hey, just the shear's better out this way, and you got better vacuum winds, better loop photographs, just better environment overall. So I definitely agree with that.
It'll be a day of patience, methinks.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
You're preaching to the choir there, brother. I'll home and see my family for a couple weeks.
Want to go to my home.
Please.
Warm front is actually just south of Grand Forks, it seems. The temperature's rising on the dash right now. I'd imagine over by Hillsboro is where the warm front is, but I haven't even poked out into the sun yet. And I rose 6 degrees on the car. to get into the warm front right now. We're just going to be south of it. The fact that we're finding blue skies right now is really intriguing. Sure, the warm front's up here. I'm in, I have just hit blue skies, straight up blue skies. It's 80 degrees out already. Just south of Thompson, not even that far south of Grand Forks. Out pretty quick here. The low 80s already. I'm almost done eating, guys, I promise. Really? Going south to Hillsboro though, just to see if I can see what that boundary is. Guys, food has been nom-nom. Oh, that feels better. Feels a lot better. Yeah, it feels really good out.
also reported the other day that the tornado warning is going down. That's like Minnesota as well.
Yup. Preach into the choir, bro.
Why is that word?
They said heckin' windy.
The wild boundary hanging out of that playground.
Oh no, the trauma. So much trauma. For those of you that don't know, those like plastic drainage pipes, I had one of them hit my car in 2020 while chasing. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie, it was rough. Alright, I'm gonna look at the parameter space here again. Oh, the sign indeed says stop, so that's what we're doing. We are stopped in the sunshine. Beautiful sunshine. Bro, I'm gonna need a lot more caffeine to get through the day today. I am gonna need a lot more caffeine.
Starting to warm up a little bit here in Grand Forks.
That Bismarck cell's even making a little bit of an eastward turn too. Actually, you know what? Instead of here, let's go down to Mayville. Let's go sit at that ramp. See what that one's looking like. Or not looking like. Let's go south to our west option over there. I think that's probably a good call. 4,000 watching last I checked, or somewhere around there, 4,600 with 3,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're gonna go to the 200 exit.
We just got a 10 hatch issue.
What? Where? Where?
Pretty much Grand Forks down to Fargo and then eastward into Minnesota.
So right in our target area. Very, very smooth.
Yes, sir. I like it. And you know what? That is a mostly chaseable area. Yeah, I mean, it really is until you get to the eastern portion of that 10 hatch. So I will take it. That area is fantastic.
Yeah, I haven't looked to see where it's at yet, but I'm gonna go down here by Hillsboro and stop over here at the 200 West point. Kind of see what I'm feeling like. I like that. It definitely feels like it's getting ripe out, I'll tell you that much.
It updated on radar scope, but not on the SBC site yet.
You know, Jaden, now that I think about it, maybe if Megan would have had radar scope, that wouldn't have happened last night.
How big did your temperature jump up pretty quick, dropping south?
Yeah, I mean, I was at, why am I doing 70 and an 80 right now? I was sitting at 72 in Grand Forks, and I got down to Thompson, and I was up to 82, so I think the warm front is a lot further north.
Yeah, I was just hopping on your, did I hear that they went 10 hatch?
Yeah, they went 10 hatch from Grand Forks down to south of Fargo, eastward over to Park Rapids, Minnesota, and Bemidji.
Interesting.
So, it sounded like we made the right call here, Fredward.
Yeah, I'm hedging south right now. I see Newhurst firing some cells down there, like far southeast, North Dakota. I think that could be the ceiling place. It's between that for me and then like far northeast North Dakota.
I did miss some super chats.
Saw a lovely lunch on the hood of my car.
Connor, did you get your car fixed up?
Well, I just have that full-size spare on. Just rolling with that. I mess up again. No, up in Montana 2 days ago, I got like a flat tire in the middle of nowhere and crashed out and ended my stream because in order for me to fix my tire, or for me to put my full-size spare on, I have to basically like remove all my electronic equipment from the back of my car. So I would have had to anyway, so I just crashed out and ended my
Oh, poor Connor. Wait, James is down here. I know where James is at. Stranger a danger. Connor just locked up the radio. Rip. But yes, they did upgrade us. We did get upgraded to a 10 hatch tornado threat. So I'm going to pull over and update some things on my end.
grungy. Like I'm pretty sure like the temperature dew point was like 67 over 66 or something. It was just so grungy, it didn't even look that cool. It was just like a mile wide circulation. Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't look all that strong when I was looking at the video of it, but holy smokes, that thing was freaking massive. It looked like it went from like a stovepipe to just a full-fledged wedge in like 30 seconds. I saw somebody's video of it. It's just like fully condensed, like insanely fast.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't a little bit closer because I mean, I might have been the out of circulation. I had crazy RFD knockdown power pools right in front of me. So
You can't park here. I'm here, buddy. I'm here. I'm tired.
Are you?
Yes. Really. Huh?
Were you up late, or?
Yeah.
Shingles or something.
Yep, I don't think I fell asleep till like 5. And then housekeeping woke me up early, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Put something on the door.
I did put something on the door. And they still knocked. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Like, I was already... Oh, I think it's... No, they're not. They're just driving by.
When that was going on, it was just like, what in the
Oh, the light, yeah. Did you see they just put us a 10 hatch? Yeah, they just upgraded us.
I've been watching this little boundary come through.
Yep. What is this boundary?
It looked like it come off of that storm from this morning.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And then it just kind of slowly kind of coming up here. It looked like it was... It feels like it's kind of falling apart compared to what it was.
Yeah.
Well, because it was... I was watching earlier, and it was like... I mean, a solid line to hear whatever happened last night. It's still here, obviously, but it's like literally right over us now.
Yeah, they put the smallest little 10 hatch from Grand Forks to Fargo. Just that's perfect.
I mean, it's 100% the right spot.
Yeah.
Everything is in agreement. I mean, the her and Rapper agreement with each other too on the best parameters, and then just looking at satellites, it's obvious this is it.
Yeah, right here.
I mean, literally here. I thought about cheating a little south, but then if I do, I'm only going to go to where that road is that goes across into Minnesota. So
Yeah.
it's only, I don't know, 8 miles, whatever it is south.
The good news is like just looking.
I literally went to bed. I woke up and I saw DJ chasing with you. I was like, that's weird, and that's about all I've heard.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like even as long as that eastern fringe. I mean, that eastern fringe will suck, but like still, if we get something to fire
We're
over
right in here, yep.
we're right in the perfect spot for it to happen. So.
I almost got baited to go out a little bit west. I'm like, no.
Oh, I almost did too. I woke up in Devil's Lake and I'm like, I kind of want to go west, and I was like, no.
No.
Apparently, you were fishing on the lake too.
Yeah. Well, stream on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so me and Jaden, so I checked the recording and everything, and then we also go Devil Lake and fish.
Yeah.
And I got there, checked in, and I messaged him. He's like, hey. And then didn't get everything back. And then, then I saw everybody was on the boat. I'm like, shit. Like, he probably couldn't find anybody anyway, and I went to fish. So.
We had a bunch of people out there. Well, we were fishing too, but we caught nothing, so.
Well, I caught a monster. I mean, the sun was so big, and literally, there's the rocks and everything.
Yeah.
By the dam. As soon as I got it touched that, it went, and his mouth got wide. It was big. And I went to lure.
Oh, no.
He flipped and went. I was like, oh my god, it was so beautiful. And then luckily this morning I got a big walleye and a decent pike.
There you go.
So yeah.
Yeah, Jaden got a massive one yesterday. I was like, nice.
Yeah, that's what started the whole process. The funny thing is, I was going to message you because I figured you're going there. I was like, y'all want to get a boat, do some fishing? I literally had thought that. And then when the thing came up with Jaden, I was like, I'll just go fishing. You know, we'll just kind of chill. And then we saw Corey, and we all were going to like go fishing. And
yeah, it turned into a lot more than I expected because we woke up in Jamestown yesterday, and then we just all happened to be at the Hampton in Jamestown. We had no idea everybody was there. And like, I get out of the hotel room, and I'm sitting in my car doing stuff on the laptop. And then Rigsby comes out, and I saw his car, so I pulled up next to him. We were talking. Ben Holcomb came up, started talking to us, and then Reed comes out, and we're like, "What is happening right now?" Yeah, and Reed goes, "Well, where are we fishing today, boys? Since clearly we're not chasing." And Riggs said he was going up to Devil's Lake, and Reed's like, "That sounds like fun." He's like, "I wonder if they got any boats up there."
He literally was thinking what I was
Yep.
thinking. Yeah.
He's like, I wonder if they got any boats up there. And I was like, I don't know, man. And then I Googled it, and we found this place called Woodland Resort. And, like, it was really nice. Like, and they upgraded Reed to a freaking governor's suite with like 4 bedrooms. But then when he went to go in there, yeah.
Oh, so you did the whole deal then? You stayed there and everything?
No, I didn't stay there. No, I stayed in the cobblestone. But yeah, they upgraded his room, and then last night when he went to go get into his room, like, it's a really nice resort, but it's not like a hotel, so they only have somebody there until 10 o'clock at night. After that, there's no like hotel staff. So everybody had went home, and by the time he went to go check in, like get into that room, the key cards didn't work, and he couldn't do anything. So he had another room, thankfully, that was super small, but they had another room, and that room he had the keys for, so we just got him into that room. We're like, all right, go to bed. Like,
that was like, you said 4 or 5 in the morning?
Yeah, well, I left at 4 or 5 in the morning,
God.
so it was rough.
So you only got a couple hours sleep?
Yeah, there was a bunch of crap going on. I'm gonna pull up and flip around, that way this Jeep can come up here.
Differential heating boundary, you had like upper 60 dew points wrapping around to the north side of the low. I thought it was going to go bigger than it did further north. I thought it was going to be like the wedge that I got, but you know, all day. So yeah, well, good work up there. Like I said, I mean, I just did not see it coming. I felt like the day before it looked like that to me, that it was going to be a big day with some photogenic tornadoes up there, and then I don't know what the heck happened to the southeast. I guess that supercell just latched onto a boundary and just put down a more violent version of Spalding. But yeah, if I was up there, I probably likely would have been on the storm that you were on, Connor. So I'm also trying to use that to help myself cope, even though it was
What's that?
A tornado. I still probably would have been slightly frustrated not being.
What was that about the tornado?
They got tornado watch now too.
Oh yeah, it's been out for a while.
Yeah, I hadn't even seen it.
Yeah, it's been out
Too
for.
busy just watching this thing fly by. Wow, it's a lot cooler behind it once you get underneath the.
Underneath the cloud deck, yeah.
It was hot, but anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason to move right now.
No, I came down here honestly because I wanted to get into the warm air. Like it's 72 and cloudy in Grand Forks, and I'm like, that warm front ain't here yet. So
see, I was up. So I went from Devil's Lake, then I went and stopped at this other lake and fished for a little bit.
Yeah.
Again, didn't catch anything, but I'm there, and all of a sudden, I mean, massive walleye just swimming around. Didn't see me, just swimming. So I get my lure. Went right by him like that. You're like, whatever.
Yep.
I did that a couple times. Then all of a sudden he turned and go, and he saw me.
Yep.
But the thing was massive.
Jeez.
Oh, it was so huge.
Yeah, we spent I don't know, we were out there for like 4 hours, didn't catch a single fish. Like, I mean, I wasn't fishing or anything. I was just kind of hanging out, and most everybody was drinking. So I was like, all right, I'll take charge of the boat. Like, let everybody. Yeah, I don't drink, so it's like let everybody have their fun.
Yeah.
But nobody caught anything.
So, other than that one I lost, I didn't even have it. Well, at some point something bit off the end of it, so something hit it. And
Yeah, we had somebody do it too. I think Rigsby had his line was bit off one time, and that was the only thing that we got all day.
Like it was too warm and everything.
Yeah.
But it was worth trying. Then I got up this morning and I was at the sleep in, and there was like all these boats coming up, and they're picking people and going. So I'm like, well, this is charter. I'm like, I don't have time for that.
Yeah.
But I said, you know what, screw it. I'll go ahead and go out there. And I talked to the guy at the bait shop that's right there, and he said what I had was fine. I caught the big one, but he said a lot of these charter guys have been using this combo.
Yeah.
And then bam, bam, I got those two like.
Huh.
It worked pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's working,
I can
that's
say
all
what it is
matters.
if you're gonna fish at some point. But
Yeah, I mean, I definitely. I told them they loved us there. Like they were so excited when they saw like. So I guess the chick is like this chick that manages the place is like the niece of the owner or something like that, or maybe it's I can't remember what it was exactly, but she saw me pull up and she was like, I recognize that car and that name, and then like they didn't say anything till we were getting off the boat, and then she came in and was like, hey, like we thought we were getting in trouble or something like that. Like, yeah, we're like, ah, crap, and yeah, and all that stuff, and then she comes up and introduced herself to Reed, and I was like, okay, they're shaking hands and all that, so this is good. So we were docking the boat, and then she was like, oh yeah, you know, She told me that she saw my car, then she saw Reed's truck, and then Freddie ended up showing up. Jaden was there, Bryce and Paige.
Yeah,
And
like it.
Yeah, it was.
Started off this thing.
Yeah, I didn't even know who all was coming. The idea was only like 4 of us. Man, what did I get on my leg that has been itchy? Maybe I just had something bite me.
There was a lot of mosquitoes over there earlier.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm attracting them because I smell like fish.
Right. But yeah, I mean, it was. She came up and was like, she introduced herself, and then like she was like, "We're gonna give you guys all upgraded suites and all this stuff, like a really big suite." And I was like, "Yeah, we didn't book here." And she was like, "Oh, that sucks." Like, but the only people that booked over there was Reed, so they comped Reed's stay and upgraded his suite that he never ended up getting to use. But
it's crazy he didn't get to use that thing.
Yeah, I know. It was unfortunate. She told us it was like there were 8 beds and it's 4 bedrooms, and I'm like, what? I would have just liked to have seen that. But
a lot of people could have stayed there too, for free.
Right. So they were really nice. They were just like, if you can just like tag us on social media, then yeah, I see a little agitation over there.
Just right along this line. Do you want to see that lure?
Yeah, sure.
Here,
I'm gonna get my camera pointed at this little cumulus field. Hold on, guys.
All it is this. That's all it is.
Oh, really?
But you've got to get this one here. It's an upgraded hook.
Yeah.
And it's a real strong hook. And he said that was the difference. With the other ones, it kind of give enough and it lets them go. With this, you bring them right on.
Huh.
That's all it is.
That's shocking.
Yeah. And then I put that out there and got that big walleye. A little bit after that, got the. They just see that little tail going.
Right. Hold on 1 second here, guys.
Yeah, I mean, that one to the south was literally like a Spalding cell, except at a Canadian boundary, which
oh my
works
goodness, I'm
every
gonna
single
step out
time.
for a
So it's
second.
basically like a cracked out Spalding.
Yeah, I might end up having to start going north here soon.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Freddie just dove south. He wants to get closer down there, which I don't blame him, but I don't know. I've been trying to stay mobile and trying to stay in the sun too.
Today,
I mean, it is tempting to go down there and get on it just as it probably starts.
Right.
Down here in southeast South Dakota into Minnesota, I pulled a sounding not too long ago, and I think they're like the mid-6s. So they've come up a little bit from what it was earlier today, but not great.
I thought the lapse rates are like 8.
That's why I said I was going to go like to that one.
Yeah, I mean, every sounding I pulled, I mean, your low level lapse rates are between 5 and 6. It's rough. It's rough. You're gonna have to really get a strong mesocyclone to just drill through that.
Great outside.
Hey, Freddie, just passed you.
As soon as that sun came out, it was
started.
Yeah, I've been pulling PDS soundings just behind me. I was sitting at the Alton exit where the bridge crossover.
I actually, so the other day,
I'm gonna go up to Cases here get some gas.
Where is that crack? One of these cracks. So I got that tornado the other day in North or South Dakota.
Yeah, I don't know. My plan's just to head down here toward Fargo, just camp for a little bit and see if we get a storm to fire. The new herd gives me a little bit of optimism that we can get a storm that's robust enough.
But that just reminded me I got super glue, so I'm gonna put some of that on there.
We shall see.
Did you hear what?
Yep, and congratulations, by the way, Connor. I didn't get a chance to tell you that because I know everybody was on the radio.
No,
but yeah, congrats to you and
maybe that's a
Stormwater if they're listening. But yeah, I was pulling a bunch of PDS soundings on those little beans east of Fargo, so I don't want to get too far away from Fargo. I wanted to keep river crossings in play.
Appreciate it, Scott. It wasn't anything crazy, really. I mean, it was a crazy intercept, but from a footage standpoint, it wasn't anything crazy. But it was certainly enough for me to restore my will to be out here for another couple weeks.
Yeah, that there sucks.
Yeah, tornado's a tornado, right?
I am just gonna put it on where it's leaking.
That should stop.
Yeah, but I was.
Yeah, I don't care about it.
Very,
like,
very
stopping the
refreshing
track,
to
'cause
chase
as long
without
as it
live
stops
streaming.
dripping through.
Was,
Just that one.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it
it
again
literally
today.
just curves down
Then,
here.
if I
and
stream, if
curves
I
right
chase
back
tomorrow,
up. I'm
I'll
not getting a new windshield for that.
probably start streaming again.
What's
But
that?
it was
Yeah,
very,
that was from
very,
the
very
Kankakee.
refreshing.
Yeah, Kankakee did that.
We go through the big hill. We got so far, knocking wood.
Yeah.
360's still up there. One of these days it's gonna plow it. Matter of time.
Give it time, yeah, a little time and a little love.
I wanna look how far south that is. That might get down there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do that here shortly.
Yeah, because you don't want to go too quick, but then again, it's like, you're gonna bump.
Yeah, I think we got. Yeah, it's gonna be shortly.
Oh, and hello DL as well. Sorry, I forgot you were with Freddie. DL.
Hey, what's up, Scott? Yeah, I'm rolling with Freddie today.
Are you gonna chase the UP tomorrow, Freddie? Yeah.
Oh, that's
Extremely
not bad.
unlikely.
Was that a movie, 8 Mile?
Extremely likely
Yeah, I
or
think I'm gonna go down
unlikely?
8 miles and sit there. At least that way, if something does
Unlikely.
pop right on the border, I can cross it on my head of everybody.
I'm gonna go back to Omaha.
All right, brother. Maybe I'll see you down there.
Yep, we'll see you.
Thanks
there.
for stopping by and saying hi.
Yep, of course.
But then again, I haven't even looked at it, so I
You got
I
water
just
and
don't even
everything?
know.
Oh, yeah. Like I say, I got a case if you need a couple.
I bought 2 last night before we went fishing.
You want a couple more?
Yeah.
I got a case.
No, I mean like I bought a case. I bought 2 cases.
Oh shit. Okay, you're good then.
Yeah, it was buy one get one for $1 at Circle K. I'm like,
Yeah, done.
we're going on the water. It's time to hydrate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping everybody had water out there, but that usually gets forgotten about
Yeah.
when you get out on the water. Plus, you know, reflecting off the water and being sunny as hell. I bet that was hot day.
Yes, it was. Till the storm shot up.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was gorgeous.
So I was on that dam. So I don't know if you guys were there or if you were where you were.
We're on the east side of it. We're over by where the road crosses over there by the dam.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there was the dam, and then there was the next one that the road crossed. I was on the next one that crossed. not the
Okay.
dam. But I started at the dam. And
Yeah.
moved there. So anyway, I'm gonna go 8 miles south.
Yeah, I'm
Park there for a little bit, and then that way I can go that way or haul south again.
See what it looks like it's gonna be. Yep. I'm liking the way it feels. When I saw it this morning, I was like, oh no.
Yeah. That's why I went fishing again.
Yeah,
Not
don't
the
blame
first
you.
one, but I mean the second time. this morning.
Yeah.
I went again. I said, screw it. I left Devil's Lake and I went to whatever that lake was on the way to here.
Huh.
It didn't, you know, saw that big walleye. Didn't catch it.
Yeah. Still good to relax.
Oh, it was nice. Yeah. And, dude, actually, did I tell you the story of the you gotta hear this. The northern pike almost didn't get proof. I caught this one. So I caught it, got it on the shore, got it off the hook, I got my phone up, take a picture, had it like this. It fell. I somehow lost it. And there's all these boulders and stuff.
Yeah.
It started going like a snake, and I was like, oh shit.
Yep.
And when it happened, I dropped my phone. So I got him, and I, where's my phone?
Yep.
And it's like in between rocks. And I looked, and it was in the lake.
Oh no.
But it's an Android, thank God. So I got it, I was like, okay, it's working. Picture, hurry. And I was
Yep.
able to get the picture.
Good.
It almost got back in. I couldn't believe it went like a snake.
It was trying.
Like an eel. It was incredible.
It was certainly trying.
That was my first ever northern.
Yeah.
And actually, that was my largest walleye too. Most of the ones I catch are like big
Yeah.
like this in Kansas City.
Well, we'll see you down south. I'm gonna take a leak.
All right, buddy. Yeah, you have fun with that.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Great shit, Ted.
Yes, exactly. Somebody gets it. See you in a minute. Oh, let's see. We got the stuff. leg. I'm not sure exactly what's irritating my leg, but something sure as heck is. Country road, take me home to the place. Actually, I want that window down. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Alright, everybody getting some good positive vibes about today? Nothing that says I can't make a turn on right when it's red, so I'm going. There's no traffic coming. Usually, man, does it get humid out down here, guys. Alright, let me open up chat now. That was James. James Wilson's a good friend of mine. Great guy. Overall, great guy. Alright, so Melanie, Jason, Drew, Kelvin, Elise, Darren, and Connor, thank you for all your incredible support. I didn't see any new Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations come in, but if anybody has sent any, thank you guys all so incredibly much. Today is getting good vibes. Today I'm getting them good vibes. We're living on God's time, and I ain't going to waste one breath. Alright, I am back. I was out of the car for a minute talking to James. How's everybody doing?
Oh, doing good. Just headed down 29 right now.
Yeah, I just got back on 29. Connor, are you still on the radio?
Well,
Did you ever get your new Starlink?
no.
Well, if we cross paths, I can toss you my mini if you want it.
Make it so the problem is I have to like remount it to my roof, and I don't even think I have the tools to do that.
Well, mine's on a magnet mount.
Oh. Huh. Okay, then yeah, maybe. Possible. And I can stream without it. I streamed without it in Montana, and it was fine, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to stream today either. It's been a nice, it was very refreshing chasing yesterday without a stream.
I've clearly got something on my leg, and I don't know what it is, but it is itchy. But at least it's not spreading, I'll give it that much. It's just on the side of my knee. It's probably all bug bites.
The Q field on the North Dakota-South Dakota border, just southwest of Fargo, is starting to get a little more agitated. You can kind of see it looks like a northwest to southeast kind of looking boundary that they're getting agitated on.
I got good vibes about today for sure. For sure.
I'm starting to feel that way too, especially with that latest run.
Of what, the Triple R or something? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Well, last night or early this morning, the models were hinting at isolated stuff, and it just took it completely away all morning. It didn't show anything isolated, and then it started uptrending throughout the afternoon, especially after lunch.
I'm feeling that. Yeah, never stop itching. Never stop itching. Yeah, I mean, it's freaking 86 out here right now. It feels great out, but it's Joe, good to see ya. Aaron, good to see ya. No, not bed bugs. Definitely not. If it was bed bugs, there would have been a lot more. It's a very focused area on the side of my knee. Kyle, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I know we are at least at 150 of our daily chase cost goal. 150 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much. We couldn't do this without your guys' support. Never stop consuming Celsius. I would agree with that. I would very much agree with that. Check your text messages. Oh, hold on. The picture didn't send with it. Isn't that wild?
It is. It certainly is. I mean, he's not wrong in the sense that it is my revenue source, but it doesn't really matter if you're so burnt out you're not enjoying it.
Precisely. Well, I know Freddie, DL, and Eli are to the south. Where is everybody else at? It looks like Corey is not talking today, but I see he's up north, southwest of Grand Forks. Scott, are you still down near Fargo?
Yeah, I'm just driving back south. I didn't mean to go so far north. There's just not that many exits. I think you're right behind.
Oh yeah, I'm not far behind you. I see that now. Fargo just did a balloon launch with UND. Nice.
No, not at all. I really like that agitated queue on the North Dakota, South Dakota border with Minnesota there. It kind of curves back to the northwest.
Yeah, we've got a very localized area of good clearing, and that's pretty much right where the 10% is. So we are headed towards Fargo roughly for now. We're just going to wait and see. We gotta wait for initiation, but honestly, the fact that we don't have storms already is what I'm enjoying. Tells me we've definitely got more of destabilization happening. Yes, the UND is not in, the University of North Dakota is not in Fargo. That's very clear, but the Weather Service office in Fargo is the one that did a launch with them. That's what the point was.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, it's on the southern end of that 10%. I like that. Yeah, earlier this morning when I woke up at like 6 or 7 o'clock, the models were just completely crapping on today. So it's a huge improvement.
Yes, the office is in Grand Forks, but it is FGF. Fargo, Grand Forks, pretty much. Let's see if the radio's taking a cruise right now. Oh, there was somebody pulled over on the shoulder. Should probably go make sure they're all right. I got a car on the shoulder back here. I'm gonna go check on it. Go find a turnaround. Apparently my brain is just not braining today. If you know what I mean. Because clearly I can't even talk and describe things right, but hey, that's what happens. That is the love of the game, guys. Where's everybody watching from? Where is everybody watching from right about now? I think I see a turnaround spot up here. I don't see an exit. I see a bridge, but I don't see an exit. Oh no, there is an exit up here. Okay, I'll flip around at the exit. Just because I got somebody on my bumper, I don't feel like dealing with that. The exit's right up here. We can hop off on it. Flip a Yui and go check on that car. Go make sure whoever it is okay. Do here, guys. We're good people talking about people. It's getting hot out. It's almost getting too muggy right now. I don't want to come in vehicles. Scott, you got a copy.
I got a copy just to make sure you're safe and sound.
Hey, no, I'm good. So I guess this car is like low on oil or something. I don't have any on me. Is there any way I could get you to like swing into a gas station nearby? Because I know you're close, and bring some up here.
I can do that. What type of oil do they need?
I will look at the cap and let you know. Just get to a place where you can get some. I think it doesn't really matter as long as there's oil.
Bobby, let me turn around. Yeah, you're not following me. Brandon, we just got to a gas station here. We could pick up the oil and bring it up there if there's not a gas station that's close by. Scott, are you close to a gas station? I'm almost to Augustville. I'm going to stop here in Augustville, and if not, I was going to turn around. What's your location?
You'll have to look at it on 360, but it's 0W20.
Okay, I'm down in Harwood here, so we're at this gas station. If there's not one up there, we could pick up the oil and bring it up.
What's happening? Copic's near, just south of Hillsboro. I think the quickest way to do it would probably be going south to Harwood and then going back north because it looks like he's south of Harwood. Someone broke down and they needed oil in their vehicle, and Brandon was helping them.
You said, so 0W20, just get like a quart?
Yeah, Copic, how low are they?
I'm going to run in here and get a quart of oil, Scott. I don't think you're near any gas stations right now.
No, I'm kind of awkwardly in between. You're actually quicker by just being there.
I'll keep you guys posted here for a second, but Kyle just showed up, and he's got oil, so we're going to see if there should be more than enough for them to at least get down the road, but I will let you know in a minute.
Bobby, we were just asking how much was on that dipstick, how much we need to bring in case we need to bring more.
I was barely getting anything on the dipstick, but she isn't running it right now because she's afraid of that. So we're putting some oil in it now, and then we're going to run it, and then I'll check.
Hey, Brandon, do you still want me to get some oil here?
Stand by 1 second here, Freddie. Give me like 2 minutes.
Copy.
All right. Sorry that we don't. You guys don't have to get oil. So she was running like 2 quarts low on oil, and her husband got a ride to go get oil, but they were not going to give him a ride back. Then Kyle, if you guys remember Kyle, him and Luke are close. He rolled up because he saw me on the side of the road, and he had oil because he was about to do an oil change. So we don't need any more oil. She's on her way, and I'm definitely glad that I stopped because it was her and her 3 kids in the car, and I was like, oh no.
Yikes, yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Well, glad you guys got some oil there, and I guess we'll just continue headed south. You guys are heroes. Alright, glad you guys got out of there, got them up and running again, and appreciate every one of you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys checking in to see if there's anything else you could do to help. I knew something was going to be necessary when I walk up to go talk to her, and she's got 2 kids in car seats in the back seat, and probably like another 9-year-old who wanted to stay out of the car, and she's like, no, you need to sit in the car. And then she said that her husband was just up the road. Somebody gave him a ride to go get the oil, but said they wouldn't give him a ride back.
Why wouldn't they? That's kind of lame to not give the guy a ride back.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what the whole ordeal was, but we got her. She's back up to normal oil level, and she's going to go pick up her husband now, so all is well.
Disaster averted.
But again, I really appreciate everybody reaching out to try and help out. That meant a lot, and I knew you guys were all close. That's why I always am glad to have you guys around.
We're happy to help any way we can.
Yep, likewise. Well, you're the one out there stopping and, trying to figure out what the situation is. So, just, want to help you out as much as we can because you help so many people every single day.
Out here glorifying God. That's all it's about for me. Yeah. She's able to go pick up her husband, so that's what's important. So I was like, wait, do we need? And then I was like, wait, no, her car works. Now she's good.
Well, amen.
Guys, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Roxanne and Rachel, thank you so much for your Venmo donations. Or not Venmo, excuse me, PayPal. Apparently my brain is not braining right now. And Aaron as well. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We wouldn't be able to do stuff like this without you guys. I mean, if you guys weren't out, weren't willing to help us, then we wouldn't be able to help others. So yeah, that car clearly had a lot of miles on it, without a doubt. It wasn't out of oil, it was definitely low on oil though. Low enough that it triggered the sensor. something to bubble up in that cumulus field that's right there on the border, man, I just like the way that cumulus field looks on satellite. Like, kind of north-south oriented, like it's pulling the moisture north, and yeah, I really like that.
Me too.
Just got back in the car. What are y'all like here on the Minnesota border, I'm assuming?
What was that, Riggs?
I was just asking where you were talking about that you were liking. I just got back in the car.
Just a cumulus field in that, just south of Fargo right now, due south of Fargo. It looks really good.
Yes, sir.
I think the place they put the 10 hatch is going to be about perfect because that area is just baking right now. I mean, I got 88 degrees out right now and it's muggy. I had to roll up my window and turn on my AC. Heading towards Fargo. Might even go just south of Fargo a bit, but I know there's a Love's in Fargo we can swing into as well. I'd like to see that cumulus field on the south-southwest side of Fargo. Let that be our initiation point, and then boom from there, you know? Originally, I thought it was going to be a lot further north, but hey, I mean, if the target still would have been Grand Forks, then I wouldn't have been.
Hey, Freddie and Copic, when you are dropping south into town, there's a state trooper sitting next to the pillar. You're coming into Fargo, just be careful with that speed.
Yarby, thank you for your super chat.
Copy that. I appreciate the heads up. I think I'm already getting this game.
Yeah, they love sitting right there. Dude, I rolled down the window.
Yeah, he's definitely on the radar. Yep, I just passed him. That is a sneaky spot.
Jerry, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Braille. So we are now at 225, I do believe. Hold on, wait. I think we just got another donation. Yes, Courtney, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. I'm out here showing the goodness of God. It ain't about me. It most certainly is not about me. Lou is in chat. Good to see you, Lou. I think I might run to that Love's in Fargo.
Copy. Yeah, we stopped at the CX on the north side of town, and it is an absolute zoo there.
Jaden, I have the radar detector on, so I'm just gonna pull ahead of you.
Copy that.
Where are you guys at, Riggs?
We're pulling out of Grand Forks, heading southbound, just kind of moseying down a little bit.
Lou, I did enjoy the time I had with my family. I did. LS Mount Ford, thank you so much for your super chat. You guys are awesome. All the super chats and Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations is what makes it possible. Especially the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Those we are immediately able to put in the gas tank, while these super chats, while just as important, go towards our monthly expenses because we don't get them till the 21st of the following month. Top Gun Photography, thank you for your PayPal donation. I think we are up to $250 now. $250 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So we are officially halfway there, guys. Halfway to our daily chase cost goal. And I gotta check our light counter and stuff like that too, see where we're sitting on that level. As of right meow, we are sitting at, I think that's a little delayed. We are currently at 4,800 watching with 3,600 likes. Less than 400 likes now, guys. Less than 400 likes to 4,000 likes already. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'd be shocked if we hadn't hit 395,000 subscribers yet. Let me check. Yep, we just surpassed 395,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Service low trying to make its way in with 6,000 Kate. My goodness. That is going to be right here. Amy, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Amy. I definitely think the target is becoming very, very obvious now, that it's a lot further south than initially predicted. But I will take it, and I will give it something to take. Richard, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Richard. Construction zone. I really think within the next hour or so, we're going to see that boundary light up like a Christmas tree, and we're going to see initiation rapidly. Once we see those storms begin, it's going to just be straight up go time, guys. Straight up go time. Well, let's hear it from chat. You guys think we're the supporting cast? Yes, thank you so much for your super chat. I know we're rapidly closing in on 400,000 subscribers, and that is absolutely incredible and a true blessing from God. So thank you guys all for being here. I can't believe we're going to be hitting 400,000 subscribers soon. Isn't that wild? We're only 5,000 away. Detroit Lakes, you definitely want to be weather aware today, yes. Arby's was great, thank you for asking. Arby's was, how you say, fantastic. Subscriber count to the moon. To the moon. Oh, goodness me. Coming into the north side of Fargo here shortly. Braille. Very much looking forward to that, Loves. PDS loving Loves. Thomas, for your donation, your PayPal donation.
Yeah, I had that word.
82 over 73 just across the border. Ooh.
That's pretty juicy.
Yeah, we are definitely juicy out here.
Nearest today's ship a lot of runs. I was just shocked with the 19-0 blew up that suitcase. Used to fire up. Sounding on that had almost 6,000 mixed-layer cape.
6,000 mixed layer cape is wild.
You're starting to get close to El Reno type of environment there. Oh, I knew that's what these skies looked like.
I thought it was looking like Joplin.
Like coding me.
Excuse me. Gonna sneeze again. Excuse me, my goodness. And I know you guys are all gonna say bless you, so thank you in advance. Big old thing. Moo. cloud cover, but this is where the agitated cumulus has been too. So it's not necessarily a bad thing.
There. Yeah, I will top off there. I think about 45-ish minutes out. 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's not far from the 2994 intersection, so you got your options there.
Man, Connor, that is right on the edge of being too warm to convect. Apparently, he's sending messages in the group chat but doesn't have his radio on. And I just got off the exit, Scott.
Roger. I think I see you going to the intersection. You're sitting at the intersection right now, about to turn right.
Yep, that'd be me.
It wasn't last year. Wasn't Gary or Enderlin Day? Wasn't one of them days that they have really warm 700s too, or close to that.
Yeah, Enderlin ended up a degree or two cooler than forecast, though. I mean, where we're sitting right now, Fargo's sitting at about 14 degrees Celsius at 700 millibars, so that is breakable in my opinion with a good trough. But if those 16 degree temps come in, we're going to be struggling. I definitely think 14 degrees Celsius at 700 millibars is breakable. It's just a matter of waiting for the trough to slide in or the shortwave.
Enderlin Day was 14, so it's definitely breakable.
Oh yeah, I always consider that breakable. I think right about 16 is the cusp of unbreakable. Once it gets up to like 17, 18, I'm like, yep, pack your bags. Alright, time to top off. Man, that guy is blasting music. He is vibing.
How many frogs you seen up there?
Where are you hiding at around here, Scott?
I just pulled in right behind you at that light. Oh, there you are.
Okay, I was gonna say I was trying to find a spot to freaking get gas, but it keeps changing.
Oh yeah, it's kind of busy here. Almost in the back lot, I think.
Yeah, you know what? I will go park over here at the edge real quick, and then I'll just pull straight up here. And then I'll run inside, grab something to drink and everything, and we can take it from there.
Copy. I'll watch the vehicle if you want. I'm about to pull it next to you.
Is that a red man I heard? I was just checking in, see if y'all see any dogs.
Oh, I'm tired. Where'd you guys stay last night? Oh, that's like the worst one in the country.
Is it really?
Yeah, that one's bad.
It was kind of sketchy.
Yeah, it's definitely rough.
When we got there, every single trash was like
Overflowing, yep.
And, yeah. We got there at like 2:20.
Why didn't Jordan show up today?
He went to a meeting in Tulsa.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what meeting it was. Garrett and whatever told us about it.
It was at a casino.
It was at a casino. I don't know what it was about.
That sounds about right.
Probably about
Max Velocity was there, so I don't know.
It was that Mike Collier thing. They had like a road, like AAA road show or something like that in Tulsa, and yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't do PR stuff over chasing.
Yeah, I don't either.
This is our
last time
time.
we missed a tornado. It was Interland.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we'll see how today ends up, but
Yeah.
how's it going?
Watching this guy on YouTube right now.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I don't think
Hi.
the tornado's going to hit Parker, though.
And we'll see what happens today. I don't think we're gonna. I think it's gonna be a little bit further east of here.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's at least the case.
Clouds don't look good for it. The humidity's right, though.
Can I get a photo with you?
Yeah, of course you can. Here, hold on.
Get in there.
Yeah, you should sit in the car. It's a little messy right now, but
Take the keys out.
she's gonna have to learn how to drive at some point. Go ahead, hop in.
How do I take a photo?
Here, let me see your phone. You want to take a picture right here with us?
Yeah, take a picture.
Hold on, let me see if I
You want
just.
me in there. I'm
It
not-
was already ready.
Yeah, sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
There.
All right, you ready? There you go.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to do in there. Keeps me busy.
Yep,
There you
A lot of technology.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
yeah. Lots of stuff. You guys got lots of stuff too?
Yeah, everybody does. I mean, that's what storm chasers do. I take it you're interested in weather?
Yeah.
It's neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've never gotten bored. Been doing this 17 years now, and it always keeps me on my toes. Keeps it entertaining, and you're always wondering what's going to happen next. Days like today.
Keeps you tired too sometimes.
Yeah, I'm exhausted right now.
Right.
But yeah, I like watching weather. It's my favorite.
It's awesome. Yeah, I always love weather. I don't know how people can watch my live stream for 12 hours or what have you.
I
but-
watched it since you went to Arby's in Grand Forks.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I always say. Everyone's like, we love watching. And I'm like, I personally couldn't sit and watch myself drive for all day. But hey, I mean, to each their own.
It's more interesting than tornadoes forming.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, I try and make it as educational as possible today, or every day, honestly. It's just like, you can always learn something every day. So I always try and teach people, because I started off terrified of storms, and I think it's important to help people overcome their fears.
Me too, because like a couple of times I had like some storms like here, and then like I was staying the night with my grandma and grandpa, and like it was like that bad where I had to go in my grandma's closet. And
Yeah.
sleep. Yeah, and I was like scared. There's a Cybertruck.
Where'd it go?
Right on the on-ramp.
Oh, okay. They're cool vehicles. I can't chase in them though. Electricity doesn't work for that.
All right,
Not
we'll let
enough
you guys
miles.
get back to your report.
No, you're fine. Thanks so much for coming to say hi. Thanks for watching. It was great meeting you.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. And I don't know where everybody else is. I know Freddie's just out here. I got to top off on gas, but...
Oh yeah, they're over by Horace. We're off the exit from Horace.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's our supper just for south. It's like the other guys are.
I think most everybody's still trying to come from the north. Aside from like Freddie, I think everybody else is coming south.
Yeah, they like the Halstead. Because that's that river crossing over at Halstead or just.
Yeah.
east.
Oh boy, oh boy.
This is starting to look like a tornado sky though.
It does. It feels very ripe out.
I haven't seen a tornado this year. I've missed out on like every chase. So.
You haven't really missed anything this year, though, honestly.
Missed the one.
Aside from Enid, that's the one that Scott get nailed and it counted.
Yeah, I was leaving work and I was like, I was tempted to just go up there and speed up somewhere, but I didn't get the chance.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting day to say the least.
I almost missed like St. Library, Nebraska.
I didn't chase that one, so
Where were you?
I went to northern Kansas because I thought the cap was stronger in northern Kansas, so I thought there was a better chance for discrete mode. And what ended up, we were worried about no convection or supercells, and then somehow it over-convected. Like literally the base, while I wasn't there for Wellfleet, Freddie was down there chasing with me. Freddie's like, dude, this base looks like Wellfleet. Like he's like, this thing is gonna do it. And then what happened? Over-convected storms ran into the updraft base, and it was just over.
Yeah. Well, it was valid because I thought the cold front was going to undercut the storm and keep it from producing up north. And I was like, well, it's the only thing in town.
I think it was the cold front that produced the tornado. Like the surge of cold air just caused that RFD, and it wrapped it up. And
15 or 16 years ago, Andy Gabrielson got a tornado in Iowa, and it was the same thing. It's the only other time I've ever seen it happen like that before. So.
good old AG, I miss him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll always remember there was one day right before the car accident that I used to tweet him back and forth all the time when I was a kid, and I really appreciated that.
Yeah.
And I tweeted him, I tweeted a picture of him on the Weather Channel or something like that, and I was like, oh look, find the tornado on TV, and he was like, yeah, except I've got a face for radio.
That's something Corey would say too.
Yeah.
Because they were thick as thieves.
Yeah, I miss Andy. Andy was one of the best. I'll never forget going to his funeral.
Yeah.
Have you kept up with his family? How's his daughter doing now?
I haven't kept up, but I know his daughter's relationship in weather. So.
That's awesome.
But I haven't heard much from them since then.
Yeah, I hadn't heard anything. I knew he had a daughter and all that, and
Yeah.
then after that, like everybody had stopped hearing anything. So, I mean, shoot, she's got to be freaking 20 by now, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That's just crazy.
Isn't it crazy? I think wasn't she like 2 or something?
She was like 2 years.
You guys can come up here.
Can we say hi?
Yeah, of course.
Hi, man.
We're just talking.
We watch you guys on Weatherwise all the time.
Oh, I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Hi, guys.
Well, we're living the
Thanks
dream.
for
out
doing
here.
what you guys do.
We're just a bunch of idiots chasing storms. That's
Yeah,
it.
well,
With less sleep than we.
Yeah,
deserve
less
that
sleep
one.
than we
Yeah.
desire. I mean, yeah, it's
we live in Grand Forks now, but we used to live in Devils Lake and saw the pictures from
being on the boat and all.
Woodland or whatever yesterday. So
Yeah.
we're like, oh man, that's awesome. So
Yeah, it was fun going over there, and then everybody found out we were there, and they were very nice.
Yes.
Very
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Like it was incredible. I'm gonna go up there with my family one of these days just to be there, you know. And
awesome. You mind if we take a picture?
Yeah, of course.
This is my son Lincoln.
Hi, Lincoln.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh.
Everybody was sitting here and they saw that stuff out here in Bismarck and they're like, they instantly went after it.
I think everybody got baited by that because they're like, oh, MD, we gotta go.
Yeah,
I almost got baited, but I was like, no. Like I was telling you on the radio, I was like, I like that there's like a boundary near Fargo and...
yeah. I can't see what's going on to our east, but there's a bunch of agitating kids immediately on that.
Yeah, I see that.
How you doing?
I definitely see it. How's it going?
Good. Found your channel during the Enderlin tornado last year.
Oh, okay.
So just wanted to say thanks for all the work you're doing.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's been keeping us busy to say the least. So,
Yeah.
thankfully this year hasn't been to the level of last year. That's a good thing, though.
I mean, on the one side you get more views when there's weather, but on the other side you don't want to see the damage.
I do this because I love it and I share it with people, but the views don't matter as much to me. I mean, yeah, of course it helps pay the bills, but it's not that big of a deal to me. I don't,
Fair enough.
you know, just go out and enjoy it, you know.
Well, have a good one.
You too. Yeah,
We ain't gonna see shit in fucking Fargo.
we probably won't. We're just waiting.
Yeah.
We're probably going to be east of here, honestly.
Where's Reed Timmer at right now?
I think he's heading down here somewhere.
Is it?
Yeah.
Has he got the down?
No, he's in his truck.
Okay.
He drove his F-150 up the other day, so.
He didn't drive the Dominator?
Nope, he's in his pickup. Yep. I think they're doing some work on it right now, though. I don't know what exactly, but I think they're working on it right now. So I knew they just put the new motor in and all that stuff, so I think they still had some stuff to button up with it, so.
Yeah.
He's not
Apparently
complaining.
we're in a tornado watch till 10 p.m. and I'm like, it always goes around us, man.
We'll see. I mean, it feels very ripe out today. The environment feels very tornado-like, just feeling outside.
Like it makes it feel cold and warm at the same time.
It's just ridiculously humid, and yeah, I still think the main threat's going to be just across the border.
Right.
But we're hanging out here because we always like to be at the Loves, and there's one right here. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Did you get the stuff fixed on the back of your car yet?
No, I zip tied it. Another storm chaser hit me when I was intercepting a tornado.
Oh really?
Bounced right off. Yeah. So it bounced right off. I was in a left-hand turn at the tornado. It was right there, and it's just I got their brush car.
Yeah.
So,
All right, sorry guys.
Yeah, storm chasers out now. They're not paying attention. They're
So
looking at the tornado and-
I think we're within a couple hours of initiation personally myself.
no.
So I think we're just waiting, watching and waiting to see it happen. And then once it does, I mean, it'll be go time.
No, it's
Where's
just
this guy from?
It'll definitely keep us busy.
You're on Ohio.
Ohio, yeah.
Can I get a picture with you, bro?
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'll grab my phone.
You're good.
Hey guys. Hey Katie.
Good to see you guys as always every day.
Oh yeah.
looks like it. Nothing really bubbling yet. You know, I got a little bubble. It went not Fonto, but I was looking at
No, we just need to fix it.
where are you going? Where are you guys seeing?
No, I just yell at Haley.
Just some bubbly by James. Oh, there's one has a track, but it's really close now.
Yeah, you can. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, it's
What's been your favorite winning piece?
probably Nebraska. Oh, that was just not your favorite chase. Well, okay, it was. Well, I was helping. Only because it was more daytime. Only because it was a lot. Yeah, you're pretty sure that's the longest the one we had. Right. Yeah, that was rain. Right after I know. I was.
Blew up on my face.
I was sweating bullets because I had a nail on my tire. And so when this road got severe war, I was still in Columbia, Nebraska, with my car up there. Right? And we were just pretty tired of my car. I was riding 700. And you go any slower. And like we immediately got in the car and as soon as I paid the tire, looked straight for the storm. It's like not a run into the car real quick. I was like, you couldn't time that. You couldn't time that better. But it kept me.
All right, sorry guys. Give me 1 second here. Trying to look at everything here real quick. Everyone wants to talk, understandably.
The highway goes southwest, and then we curved off to the west, and actually it's
Trying to make sure. Let's see. Satellite still looks good.
on the right road. Yeah, happy accident, and I got right up.
I've been out of the car. Have I missed anything?
Three tornadoes and a unicorn.
Oh, that's fine. I'll get the 4th. Where's everybody at right now? I see Corey's finally coming south. I imagine Riggs and Pap and Mute are on their way too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Sean, by the way.
I'm Scott.
Nice to meet you, Scott. Haley, maybe we have. Nice to meet you, Haley.
Scott.
Nice to meet you, Thomas.
Okay, I crossed into Minnesota here just to kind of keep both down here and up on the boundary in play. So I'm just kind of splitting the difference.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I might top off here real quick and then meander at least across the border and find a north-south road to go sit on.
I mean, we're just cruising. I drive it because there's no one on the highways.
Yeah.
And when you're going through like rural Nebraska, and, like Kansas, Nebraska, you're up to southeast South Dakota. There's no one on the roads, and it's like the only thing.
We should be getting to initiation point here shortly, I'd imagine.
And deer and possums and raccoons. But deer have been crazy. They have. I don't know what it's like up here in.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. It's in Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at everything here real quick, guys, so bear with me. Trying to do it while I can, while I got a quick moment before we get moving. It is definitely hot out here, though. Take a look at Mezzo here real fast. 7,000 cape just off to this side. Well, the Triple R looks like it's going to convect pretty much right over Fargo, if not to the east, just barely to the east. If you want to believe that for gospel. Definitely looks like things are going to want to initiate on the Minnesota side of the border.
Yeah. I haven't even there.
21Zs are. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock Central right now, guys. I didn't even realize that.
Katie and Thomas are from Australia. They were here. Chased for 3 months. Yeah. But they caught it. A lot of my chases were friends who were here.
22. Right around. Okay. 2 or 3 hours of discrete, probably good structured supercell, starting at, I want to say 23Z, which is about 6 o'clock, about an hour from now. There could be stuff elsewhere, but I think we're starting to run into a warm air with a capping problem. But I still think that we're going to see something good happen. As in, we'll see initiation, we'll see a good supercell, and then it'll fire probably due south of us from here and then move northeast into Minnesota. Just the way it's looking right now, at least. So that's the interesting part about right now. We just gotta wait and see how it's going to evolve. I'm trying to think of who.
Right now. It's right next to me. Talk about Jeff Petrowski.
My favorite, I'd never met him. My favorite moment was watching him take flight during a seminar at Summit. You know, where he just went and went and went for my very ass. I'm like, this is glorious.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna go top off on gas here real quick, and then we're probably gonna get rolling here shortly. Just at least get across the river, maybe a little bit north. Or at the very least, just across the river is the important part right now. I still think we could see something fire to our south, though. I still think it's going to initiate just to our south and come up to this, you know, just over the border. But getting ahead of the border, or getting ahead of the crossing, is an important part of it right now. We gotta be hydrated.
Oh, Arnett, I missed him by like 20 minutes. I got Plevna, but I didn't get Plevna. I was first responder in a house in Plevna. That was insane. But, thankfully, everyone was okay.
Here's Arnett. Oh, yes.
Let me see.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this plays out, though.
Wow, that's a great photo.
It's definitely moist out right now. Yeah, we've got to stay hydrated. There's no doubt about that one. Yeah, it is definitely very sticky out. There is no doubt there. There is no doubt about that one.
Usually that position really works.
Is that during the fall? Yeah, it's like in August. Oh, okay, that's totally okay. Yeah. I remember I was with my dad.
Oh wait, hold on. We got to lock in. Locked in. Definitely locked in now, guys. So locked in. Jaden is just off to the north.
I'm a tornado snob. I don't like going out unless I know there's gonna be like a good chance. That's how I am. Yeah. Well, I'll pull an all-nighter to get up here. I mean, I won't. Yeah, like you're from OKC. Yeah. So like I did that with Ashby, Minnesota. Yeah. Ashby tornado. So yeah, Ashby. I drove from Norman to Ashby in 13 and a half hours.
I won't forget the Gatorade. I know. I know, guys.
I had moved to California like 2 months before I was based in Minnesota.
That was the sneaky one. But that was right on the warm front surface low.
I love those.
I love those too. They
Right.
always work in the Midwest.
And like, yeah.
Right, I'm gonna hop out here. Give me a sec, guys.
Yes. And that's why, and then the warm front surface low is a special setup for work here. Because they just work.
That would probably be it.
Okay, well.
Nice talking to y'all.
Nice talking with you. That's, yeah, look at that. Guys, look over here.
Yeah.
I was debating on if I want to just go cross the river now.
Yeah, that's a great question.
See the towers? Oh, boy.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you.
Yes, what's happening?
I saw you in town. Last time I saw you guys in the area was.
Gotta have a lot of equipment.
Whenever we do, always great energy.
Yeah, that was a lot of people.
On the bad days, like I don't have a boss. I know
Blizzards. How many miles is on this thing?
I just crossed, I think, 142.
Well, it's cool to see the ramp now in person.
Yeah, I've been dealing with the peeling off when I hit the deer, the front corner, like right all over here. Yeah, this part has started to peel off. So I've just been putting super glue on it to try and stop it from peeling.
Oh my
But when I hit a deer, it pushed this into that and just ripped it right there. So ain't a big deal.
Nah, not a big deal.
Don't bother me at all. So I mean, it's just a part of what I do. I mean, the rest of the car is destroyed. I mean, just look at it.
No,
So,
I mean, hey, depending on, it's what you chase. It kind of comes with the job.
it's just character. Yeah, everybody's like, oh man, and then I'm like, run your hand across here and feel these giant dents.
Every
like,
dent's a story.
Yep, that's what I
Absolutely.
tell people. I grew up in a family that wanted nice, fancy cars. I was in a poor family, but everybody, like my uncles and all that, were like, we gotta have nice things, and I'm like, shoot.
Oh, no,
That ain't me. I want a story on my car because every dent has a story to it.
Absolutely. And
Some
it's so
people don't
cool.
get that. They're like, "Oh, you ruined your car." I was like, "No, I definitely did not."
I'm guessing this was a used cruiser
Yeah.
beforehand? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it came from some department of Wisconsin. I guess,
No, that's
so.
super cool.
Yeah, no, it does the job, and I can't complain.
No, we see you guys go every time you guys go into the storms. We always shoot a prayer your way. I love.
I
when
appreciate
you shoot a
that.
prayer over the waves, and it's
Yeah.
super nice.
I do my best to try.
Absolutely.
I only got the platform I do because God gave it to me, so I got to glorify Him in all things.
No, we love what you do.
I
You're
appreciate
an amazing
that.
individual, and you give everyone important information.
I do what I can, but I'm just out here chasing storms. That's it.
That's your passion, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna get too much today, but
We'll see. Stuff is trying to bubble to the
this is
south,
definitely the
but-
worst heat we've had up here this
Oh,
year.
I'm sure.
By far. This is miserable. We ain't built for this.
No, it's like I said, it's air you can wear, and I do not like it.
If my wife wasn't working, she'd be out here too. Do you mind if I get a picture with
Yeah,
you?
of
real quick?
course.
That'd be awesome.
Free take for you too.
Oh, that'd be sick. Absolutely. Absolutely, my man.
Great.
Thanks a lot, man. Hey,
It's great.
we'll be
meeting
watching
you.
out for you.
I appreciate it.
Good luck on the.
We'll see
on the
what
chase.
today has in
Hopefully
store
some-
for us.
I'm sure everybody else is congregating around here.
Yeah, a lot of people are moving a little bit further east. I'm probably going to move a little
Sounds
bit
good.
east here.
I'll
soon,
get out of
so
your hair. I'm sure
we'll
you're
see
gonna
what
want to get out of
happens.
here.
No worries
Yeah,
at all. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for what you do.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. No, you I'll say no to now, because that's just normal. What were
What's your name?
Grady. I'm from here, so.
Okay.
My dad's always been interested in weather. He kind of got me into it. I don't chase by any means. My wife would kill me.
Yeah.
I like to, I've been trying to find one weather-wise that's a good radar app.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it's free. That's what I tell people all the time. You can't go wrong trying out a free app. If it's anything you're fancy, so be it. But it can't hurt to try. I love it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that work for radar apps because they want the money. But I will not, which is why, unlike a lot of chasers, I don't do sponsorships and stuff because I want everything organic, and I don't want people to think I'm selling anything or anything like that. Like Weatherwise is an organic app that I love working with, so I promote them. But you don't see me doing like commercials for, I don't know, at doctors' offices or whatever. Because I'm just like, that's not me. Like, I'm not in it. Like, don't get me wrong, I have to make a living, but I'm not here to collect as much money as I possibly can. Like, I don't want to do anything that's going to take away from the viewer's experience and enjoying what I do and seeing it. If I'm pushing ads every 5 minutes, or if I'm pushing a product while I'm chasing a tornado, that's just, I don't want to commercialize it. I mean, it is in a way, but you know, there's a lot of people that just go out here and they'll just promote whatever just so they can get that extra paycheck, and that's just not me. I'm too much about my integrity and the brand that I've built that I'm not going to start doing like ads and sponsorships unless it's something that I organically support. You know, a lot of people want the paycheck. It's great, but money ain't the world.
There going to be another episode of the Discovery Show this year?
They hit that was the season finale, was the last one.
I saw that, and I was looking last night. I was wondering.
Yep, that was the season finale, but rumor has it we may have season 2.
That'd be sweet. That was awesome.
Yeah, they did a really great job with it. I was really happy with how it came out. It was a great time, and I think it's great that all they do is just use our raw footage. They don't have people riding with us to stir up drama or anything. Everything that happened was organic. And I think that's what makes a lot of people just try and put drama in there because everybody loves drama. But like, that's just not what we're about. They just pull our footage, they edit it all together, and it turned out great. You know, it's a blessing to be, at least in my opinion, it's a blessing to be a part of what is my generation's version of Storm Chaser. Back in the late or early 2000s, that's when Storm Chasers was going with Reed and everybody, and I thought that was the coolest thing. And now we've got our own version. I think it's awesome.
Well, it helps a ton. I mean, just for people being able to tune into a stream and not rely. I mean, local other people are great, but to actually see live in the flesh what's going on.
Well, that's the whole reason I started doing this, was because I started chasing in 2010, and I started live streaming in 2011. Not on YouTube yet. I hadn't figured out YouTube until like 3 years ago. But I started live streaming it because I remember James Spann, a meteorologist in Alabama, he always said that if you show people radar and try and explain to them they're just looking at a bucket of spilled paint, but if you show them a tornado live, they will react to that. They will get into their safe place or whatever they've got to do. And that's why I do it. I love doing it to educate people and give them a virtual ride along on what I do every day, no matter how boring it can be sometimes. But I mean, I've got viewers from all around the world that are just grateful to see the United States. And I think that's cool. But yeah, I just love giving people that, like, being there in the back seat kind of experience. They get to enjoy it too, and I think it's awesome. Helps keep people weather aware, but it also helps educate so many people too. So I think it's pretty cool.
Awesome, man. Well, hey, nice meeting you.
Yeah, of course.
Take care.
You too. Yeah, thank you.
Ooh, that AC feels good. Alright, so we're starting to clear out now to the southwest. We'll roll up my window for a second and keep this cool air in here. Uh-oh. Honk, honk, honk. I know everybody wants to come say hi. I probably should close out Weatherwise and reopen it because I don't know if it's still publishing my location or not. Looks like it. Looks like it. Let me make sure everything's running good on this end. I mean, it feels good just shutting the window because, guys, I swear, there is no joke, absolutely no joke right now about it being air you can wear. That is not a understatement. Like, it is oppressively humid out right now. Oppressively humid. Alright, guys, we're at 4,700 watching with 4,200 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Still waiting to see if the towers are going to start going up here soon. I feel like this little wave here just to our west might be our little focal point for initiation. I'm not seeing anything on radar yet that's indicating that we do have storms beginning to develop, but I don't even see any blips. Have I missed anything on the radio? I don't think I have. We're in a good spot. Let me make sure the stream is... Oh, no, back up. Put it in reverse, Terry. I think the stream's got everything the way it should be. Everything should be catching up right now. Okay, it's still got us in Fargo, so we're good. We're good on that aspect. Make sure chat's doing well. We're not really moving right now, but... ...21Z was looking good, but we're not having any, like... I'm waiting on these bubblers. Waiting on these bubblers right now to start. So once we see them start going up, then we should be like really a lot more intrigued by what's happening and what's unfolding. But right now I'm not seeing anything. I've got a brutal headache. Oh heck yeah. Check it out, chat. Excedrin. Excedrin. It's just what I need right now. It's like God put it there. Gotta stay hydrated. I need to get some electrolyte drink from it's like, come on, bro. From inside of Love's here in a minute, because I definitely will need that. Because I don't know, I think I just haven't drank, you know, enough fluids today or something. I just didn't sleep well last night. Like, I got maybe 5 hours. Hold on.
You got another tower over the repair shop. It actually looks better than these. But it's over that truck repair shop. It's got a block to it. You okay?
Ugh. I just choked on an Excedrin.
Oh. Well, at least it didn't go down.
It like flopped. It like did a tumble down my throat, and I'm like, no, please. This is not the way it goes.
Well, Haley knows the Heimlich.
Yeah.
He swallowed the pill wrong. It wasn't very appealing.
I'm not used to swallowing, so.
You're more of a spitto? Hey, I see you're copying Jordan. You found some yellow paint.
What? What are you talking about?
You found some yellow paint on the road and it...
Oh, yeah, they probably were painting the road and I ran over it and it sprayed.
Jordan got it all over his side of his... We may have done white paint earlier today. Yeah. You see that tower over the repair shop? It's got a little spike above the...
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see that little bubbler.
No, he got it. Okay. Now. He's done this before.
Giving himself the Heimlich?
No, swallowing. Never mind. Sucking and swallowing.
It's a good combo. Yeah, it just literally like flipped as it went down my throat, so I was just like,
Oh, hey, he's got the same camera over the shoulder.
What, the headrest camera?
Yeah, the headrest camera.
Oh yeah, he just started putting that there, and when we're trying to sleep, it's just in the way.
Oh yeah, I could imagine.
And then he yells at me. I'm like, why'd you put it up right now? We're not.
Right.
You can put it up.
Are you trying to record something right now, Scott? Come on.
Right.
No,
I
it's
just
been
want to
up.
forget it because I know I'll forget it if I don't put it up.
It's been up since we left last night.
Yeah, well,
and I could have
last
slept
night.
more comfortably without it.
Well, it sounds like a you problem. It's just kidding. Only joking.
Only joking.
Oh, there's rabbits chasing each other. Yeah. Look at them. They're
freaking getting it over there. Well, don't freak them out.
There's only one way to eat a brace of conies.
You honestly.
Right.
And the other one's like, I'm out.
There's 3.
There, yeah, I see one way over there too.
Oh yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, he's just like,
my gosh. I wonder.
Those ones are about to go at it.
Oh, they're like all friends. He's got video of them earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How cute. I love rabbits.
How funny is that?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, we're sitting in our hotel. I'm just like, you fuckers, all hanging out in your little boat.
Had no idea where you were. I figured you were somewhere down under with your Aussie self.
We had dinner with Reed and Rigsby the night before.
Oh, really? Oh, at B-Dubs?
Yeah, we're staying in Jamestown.
I won't be down.
Where did you guys stay in Jamestown?
At Comfort.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it was not a plan at all. We literally all accidentally woke up at the Hampton yesterday morning, and I saw Rigsby's car.
We sat at the Hampton for 3 hours while I was trying to sort shit out with their airlines.
Yeah.
They've changed our flight and then not put us together.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's a long flight. I wouldn't be putting up with that BS. Like, oh my gosh. Right. Yeah.
It's like everyone wants to hang out with us and say they want to hang out with us, and then they're all on a boat together.
Well, I never even knew you were around. Yeah, no, I literally, so we woke up in Jamestown yesterday. I come out of the hotel, and then Rigsby comes out and sees me. I start talking to Riggs. Ben Holcomb came out, was talking to us, and then here comes Reed and his girlfriend. And I'm like, is everybody here? I imagine. So I was like, what the heck? And then Rigsby was talking about going to Devil's Lake. I was going to go to Fargo yesterday. I had no plans yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm tired. I need to sleep. So sure enough, Reed walks out and he goes, so where are we fishing today, boys? And I was like, what do you mean, where are we fishing? And I was like, you know what? I could go for a relaxing day. And Rigsby's like, we're going to Devil's Lake. And I was like, okay, that sounds fine to me. I'll go. And Reed's like, well, if you guys can find a boat rental place, I'll get the boat. And I was like, okay. So then I immediately found one, and it was only supposed to be the 4 of us. And then I guess Reed had invited Edgar, Jaden, Paige and Bryce.
That could be Rigsby.
Yeah.
Rigsby loves to invite as well.
No, that was all Reed. Reed was telling us because Rigsby had no idea.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I was just like, what? I thought it was just the 4 of us, but we got a pontoon boat that was meant for 10, so. And then I guess it was mentioned to Corey, but Corey didn't show up, and then Corey was like, nobody invited me, and I'm like, dude, Reed rented the boat. I got no idea I'm not going to invite anybody without permission. It was a good time,
we
though.
were just salty because it was like, we literally heard 10 hours before that from them in person, like, we need to hang out more before you go away, and it's like, you know we're in town.
Yeah, I get that.
It's like, you just have to flick a message, it's not hard.
Yeah, if I would have known, I'd have sent you a message, like, shoot. I didn't even know you guys were around. When is today your guys' last day or tomorrow?
Yeah, last chase day.
Yeah.
I'm not that keen on Michigan tomorrow.
No, the UP, you can't see anything up there. I might go because that's closer to home for me, but
I'm sure something else will pop up randomly, but we'll probably just finish out the season, just go do stuff.
yeah, go relax while you can. That stuff is trying to bubble. Wait, that looks like an orphan tower over there. Is it hazy and I can't see the bottom of it?
Where are the big ones tonight?
What's that?
Where's the big ones tonight?
I have no idea yet. We're waiting to see.
Yeah.
We're just
Remember
waiting
me
and
from
see.
Saturday night?
Saturday night.
We were on the east side of Bismarck. We pulled off on the off ramp.
Oh, yeah, yep. I remember you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting and seeing at this point. I'm still not
Where do you
seeing
think
anything.
It's gonna go here?
Somewhere around here. I still haven't seen anything pop up on radar yet, but
I seen Reed Timrose over in Mapleton.
oh, I didn't even know he made it over there yet.
Yeah.
He was texting me this morning, but I didn't see where he finished out at.
Where do you think these things are gonna go? Northeast?
Yeah, they're gonna end up moving northeast. It's just a matter of if they're gonna fire to our southwest or if they're gonna fire like east of us.
Right.
I'm probably gonna cross the river here soon. I mean, or the whatever it is.
Well, I'll be following you again.
We'll
You're
see you
the head
around
guy.
out there.
So,
We'll see you around
what's
out
the-
there.
What radar map should I be getting? Is
What do
Scope
you
a
mean?
good one?
I mean, that's a good. I use Weatherwise, so.
Weatherwise?
Yeah, Weatherwise.
What is that? Like $100 a month?
No, it's free.
Free is?
Yeah, it's a free app. Yeah, it's not bad. I love it. I use it every chase, so. Man, I wish something would go up. Like, it feels like it's earlier, but it's 5:30. Like, I'm getting kind of not really concerned.
It can go up at 7 here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, up here because you'll have freaking twilight till midnight.
Yeah.
Any one of your other buddies down south here?
I don't know. I honestly have no idea where everybody is right now. We just sat here and we're like, all right, well, we'll see what happens, and we're just waiting for the stuff to get bubbling and get going. At some point, it's gonna start going up.
What's that weather channel called?
Weather-wise.
Weather-wise.
Yeah. That QR code on the back of the car, you scan that, it'll give you the app.
I'll have to do that then.
I just want to see a sign of initiation, anything right now, like. That one off to the east looks like it's trying, but nothing is showing up on radar yet.
Yeah, it was blowing up pretty good when we were coming back up from Wapton.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. We seen that one that came through Wapton this morning.
Yeah, there was that.
Dropped in Marshall or something.
Yeah, I know there was one west of 29. I don't know exactly where it was. I can't remember. I don't remember much from this morning.
Worst supercell I've ever chased in my life.
Oh yeah.
We had 100% fog 1 minute before it hit us. Couldn't even see it.
That's so you couldn't even see the structure. You can't see anything from it.
We saw the core 10 seconds before it hit.
Yeah.
Like, dude, we was just dog shit.
What a headache for that. Well, Scott's locking in over there. He's pointing at stuff and saying words.
Yeah.
I can't do that right now.
Well, get us on the tornadoes.
We'll see what happens today. Freddie, you got a copy?
Yo, another tower straight south. No problem.
It's happening. It is happening. Enderlin took off at 7. I still got to top off on gas.
We woke up 5 minutes from here and I've done 400 miles today.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Wake up in the target and drive away from the target.
It's a story of my life. I mean, the fact that nothing's happening yet is a good thing and a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's good because it tells me once this stuff goes, it's gonna go.
Yeah, every 10 minutes we're getting right now is better.
Oh yeah, it's just cooking it that much more. Just little by little. I'm sure we got like freaking 7,000 cape by now.
I was pulling 6,000.
I know there was at least 6 earlier.
Also pulling PDS soundings from here at the moment.
That wouldn't shock me. Alright, this environment is just so right. Yeah, 6,500 just to our south. Literally
It's
right
gonna
there.
move north with the front.
Yeah, so that's going to start lifting north. This convective inhibition is sliding away too, so that's going to keep it interesting to say the least. I didn't expect 6,500 surface-based cape to start the day, so...
Not when you're getting a potential MCS lasting until the afternoon.
Right. I mean, thankfully that stuff cleared out pretty quick this morning, but that's it. You can tell it just destroyed the environment, but I guarantee there's just a boundary just sitting right around here.
Sure.
That's why I'm like, if we get something to fire here and like find, well, there's no way it's gonna matter with the boundary, because if the boundary's oriented like this, the storm's going this way, it's just gonna cross that boundary no matter what. But
and it'll probably wrap up immediately with 303 cape.
yeah. Yeah, did you enjoy that Canadian tornado yesterday?
Yep. I mean, I'm at the point now where missing stuff's like, I'm dead inside.
It's just, yeah, it's just the love of the game at this point. That's what Reed was upset about it. I'm like, dude, we had no intention of being there. Why are you upset?
I was upset because we could have been there.
Right.
But we've been burnt so much this season that you could literally put a shotgun to my head and I wouldn't care right now.
Right.
It's like Stephen and Ben were in Minute.
Yeah.
Minot or whatever.
Minot, yeah.
Tornado drops south there on an unwarned storm, and it's like, we don't even care now that we're missing shit. It's like, it's just expected.
Yeah, it's just that this year has been a different beast on that level.
Yeah.
Like,
it's been a lot more luck this year.
it really has. Like, chasing in itself is a bunch of luck, but this year has been ridiculous with that.
We've been on the right storm most days.
Yep.
And it just doesn't do it. It's even like the South Dakota one two days ago. Getting that rain wrap bullshit.
Yeah, that thing is just...
We missed that by 2 minutes. I'm like, I don't even care.
Yeah, that's what's... I mean, we haven't had any good, like, fully condensed, long-lived...
I can name 5 fully condensed good tornadoes.
Right. It's been one of those years, but I mean, hey, it's bound to happen. I mean, we can't get a year like last year and the year before. And it's weird because this year, like, I think the motto of 2026 chasing is tornadoes not lasting, or they'll have like a freaking insane carousel motion at the mezzo and at the wall cloud, and then it'll put down like a bird fart for 2 seconds and then die out. Like, it makes no sense to me.
I posted the other day, it's the year of the almost.
Yep. I would agree.
It's almost on every aspect. It's almost putting down tubes. It's almost happening on bus days.
Yep.
We just need like 1 degree more dew point.
I know. We'll see if today completes the almost, or I don't know if today ends up busting. I will be thoroughly shocked.
I was just, I'm just done.
I feel it. I get that. Dude, this June has worn me out. Like, that's what I was just texting my guy at Fox, Jordan. I was talking to him about everything, and he's like, so, you know, seems like nothing's really been happening this year. And I was like, dude, I have chased more this month of June than I've ever chased in a year like this, but it's just been not really fruitful. Like, don't get me wrong, I've seen plenty of incredible storms and I've seen tornadoes, but it definitely doesn't level up to like last year and the year before.
Almost 20,000 miles in that car.
Right.
Which we got like the start of the month.
Yeah, I remember that.
We also half destroyed that car too in floodwaters.
Oh no.
But we've ripped out the plate from underneath.
Yeah.
But they don't check that, so I'm like,
right.
That's okay. Where is it?
It's probably just the plastic plate though. So
no, it was the metal one.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
I went through Wichita floodwaters at 70.
Oops.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
And then we pulled up to that, and I actually drove through it, and Katie's like, we're literally going to start floating. And I'm like, no, our restaurant's right there.
Right. We'll wait and see.
I was clueless about it. I was like, if we get stuck, we'll just get out of the car and walk. We're already wet.
Yeah, exactly. It's also been the year of HP this year, so...
I get too much of that at home.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm not ready to go.
How long do you guys usually stay out here? Like,
3 months.
3 months? Okay. Well, at least it's good because you guys are out here for the winter months down there, right?
Yeah, we're half of winter's over. We'll probably get back and do 1 or 2 winter chases, snow chases.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just not ready to go back to work. Our work's been real toxic lately.
Yeah, I can imagine.
A lot of pressure because of the way that Facebook's been changing and stuff to change the way we're doing content and the frequency, and it's like we're not all on the same page, and I'm over it.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's just kind of how things work. I mean, unfortunately. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been great seeing you out here. It sucks you guys are going back, but I mean, you guys ever going to come out for a hurricane, or does that not interest you?
It very much interests me. It's a matter of TSA.
Yeah, valid.
Because at the moment we're pushing the 90 days.
Okay.
We're at 86.
Okay.
So when we get home, I'm going to apply for a media visa.
Okay.
I'm going to call one of the stations and just be like, "Oi, can you do us a solid?"
Right.
That gives us 5 years, and then we'll probably still do the 90 days. We might push it to like July 15 or something. And make it a proper calendar 3 months, not 90 days.
Yeah.
But then I'll keep something in the bank just to be like, if we're going to dump 5K on a hurricane chase, the biggest...
For a good one, though. You can't come out here for no Cat 1. Like,
the problem I've always had is you guys generally drive to a target like 3 days out, 4 days out.
Sometimes.
We have to get on a plane 2 days before.
You're really not gonna know, and typically those stronger ones have rapid intensification 48 hours out.
My first one I was gonna do was Harvey.
Okay.
But I had to get on the plane when it was borderline Cat 1.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, I just couldn't.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there. The flooding from that was insane, though.
I was gonna probably come from the flooding.
Right.
But then, of course, high-end Cat 4.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna do Florence that died on the coast, and I actually cancelled my ticket for that.
Yeah.
And got a full refund, which was $2,000 for a ticket.
Yeah.
There's been a few. I'm probably up to about 9 or 10 that I've actually considered and had talks with the guys back home.
Yeah.
Like, can you deal with me being away for 1 week?
Right.
Maria and Irma and stuff were all obvious ones.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it gets difficult when it comes to hurricane forecasting because you really just don't know.
Yeah.
You really don't know. It's literally a wait and see, and you get like 48-hour notice. Like, that's it. Like, if that. Typically, I'll like, what was it, Laura in 21, I think it was, or 2020, I can't remember. I think it was 2020. I drove down there when it was barely a Cat 1 because models were like, this thing's rapidly going to intensify in the next like 24 hours, and sure enough, it came on, I believe it was a strong Cat 4 when it landfalled, and I'm just like, my goodness, like, that's just how wild it is, and you can't really predict it, so it's a lot harder for you guys flying from the other side of the world, like...
As Ben and Steven have said to us, it's probably better to stay for a month and just go like mid-August to mid-September.
Yeah.
And just hope for the best that they actually happen in the peak of the peak.
Right.
I mean, you could have done them with tornado season this year and been burnt.
Well, that's what I also enjoy about like hurricane coverage too. It's usually you get tornadoes too. Like,
yeah.
The outer bands of the hurricane just end up being significant tornado producers, and
yeah, there's been a fair few of them in recent years too. Because I remember Andrew was like the only real one back in '92, which had the record for so long.
Yeah.
And now it seems like every second system that comes through is, I don't know if that's coverage or just the way things are now.
I don't even know anymore. I always get asked that stuff. People ask me, like, the common question I'll get in my chat is, are we getting more tornadoes further east because of climate change? And I'm like, first off, I don't know enough about that stuff, but one thing I can tell you guys is that there is a lot more...
Are we worried about the lack of Q yet?
There's a lot more in the way of technology showing showing tornadoes in Dixie that you wouldn't see before if you didn't have a smartphone.
I mean,
like,
in the last week, I've seen 5 NWS confirmed through TDS.
Yep.
Like, there's tech right there.
Right. So everybody thinks that Tornado Alley is shifting or something, and they love running with that stuff, but it's not actually shifting. There's just more attention to now the tornadoes that are happening everywhere. So
it's one of the big questions back home, like, why do we not get that many tornadoes in Australia? It's like, we actually do.
Right.
Our biggest problem is 90% of the country is on the coast.
Right.
Probably 90% of the tornadoes are inland.
Right.
And we don't have, a chaser on every storm.
Right.
So, like, I posted about one last year. Our CSIRO found satellite imagery of a tornado in the middle of the desert.
Yep.
That was 3 years old. It's like, that's a 3-year-old.
If nobody's there to see it, they don't... Yeah, exactly. That's the crazy part. There's so many tornadoes when you live somewhere like that nobody ever knows about.
It's the same with here. Like,
right.
There'd be plenty in the Dakotas and stuff that just...
Oh, yeah, that nobody saw. Like the other day, we got a QLCS tornado south of Bismarck. That thing planted. It wasn't like fully condensed, but there was a clear dust cloud underneath it. Right at sunset, 3 of us tweeted the weather service in Bismarck about it, and they just liked the tweet. They never tornado warned it. They liked the tweet, and we're like, all right, hey.
When we're all bailing from that squall.
Yeah.
We were literally 10 minutes behind you guys.
Yep. Yeah.
I was putting all the hail reports in. I'm like, because we were just getting slammed in the hail call. We couldn't get out of it. I'm like, I'm doing 90.
Yep.
I still can't get out. I'm like, this thing's rapidly accelerating on us.
Yep.
And like I did 1, 1.5, 1.25, 1.5.
Yeah.
And they literally went 1 radar indicator. I'm like,
yep.
Come on. I love
there are some blips on the radar to our southwest.
What's that?
We're starting to get some more blips popping to our southwest. That'd be perfect. I heard somebody yell something about Enderlin, and then I see these little blips starting to form right there. See if they do
That's
anything.
good for here.
Yeah.
Means we don't have to cross the river yet.
That makes me glad that I haven't crossed the river
Yeah.
yet.
Well, that's why we came here, because it was, we can go south or east.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see what the next scan shows, if anything actually tries to build. It's going to be interesting, though. If that stuff does actually go up, I will be very happy, because that will give us a lot of dwell time out here. Honestly, I'd like to see something go like down here or something, one of these areas, not further up towards 94. Because if that stuff goes down here, that's going to run high into the High Cape, and, I mean, it's still lifting north, but...
The road network down here is also much better.
Oh, yeah.
Being obviously in Fargo.
Yeah.
Further north, we're probably going to struggle to get east.
Yeah, that's going to be the struggle with the river crossings. So that's going to be the hard part there, too. Oh, here comes our live scan. Let's see if our blips start blipping more. That one did a little bit over by Valley City. Those didn't
It also
really
moved a bit north.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see in the next few scans how it evolves. I mean, I like the way it looks. If we can see them actually form into something, but not really anything has happened yet.
Yeah.
But this is our first indication of anything happening at all, so...
It's at least a sign.
Yeah. I think it's a sign the shortwave's starting to swing in now, and hopefully... And I mean, honestly, for at this time of year, 7 o'clock initiation, it's perfect. I mean, we're at like 6 now.
We just have to get that in our head. It's not Oklahoma anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we did the same with Enderlin last year. It was like 7 p.m. initiation at Jamestown.
Yeah. Yep. Enderlin was definitely like more like a 7 p.m. It was a late initiation because we were worried about the cap, and sure enough, it did it. I mean...
Well, the Enderlin cell itself was like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that was late. That was
like
super
the last
late.
cell of the day.
Yep. I know. That was it. Like, I remember we were in Carrington, and what was it? Connor was like, "Nope, it's not happening. I'm done. I'm going to the hotel. I'm sick of this." And then the tower blew up, and I'm like, "All right, cool." And then as it's going up, Connor's like, "Oh, I don't think that's going to be it." And I was like, "Okay, I'm going after it." And then it really blows up. And then Connor's like, "Oh, well, we're on our way south. How's it look?" And I was like, "Go to the hotel." I had enough. I was like, "Go to the hotel." Yeah, I thought it was pretty. That day was pretty funny because Connor was checked out. He's like, "Nope, I'm done. Like, we're through. Nothing's happening today." And I'm like, "Dude, it's 7 o'clock. Sun doesn't set here till like 10." Yeah, because I'm pretty sure one of my video clips was like 9:51 of a tornado, and I'm like, not gonna complain. Wow. You need a bottle of water or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's 9 p.m.
Yep. What a great day that was. Aside from here comes the next sweep. Aside from, of course, the fatalities, that was heartbreaking, but you can't control that. I think it already came through with the sweep. I don't know if it did. Nope, it's still going around. Waiting for it. That one went up a little bit more.
The one to the north went down a bit.
Yeah. That's not really much, if anything, but still, a sign of a little bit of precip is better than nothing at all.
Of course.
So I don't think I'll...
More damage than I do, but
Let's see.
he's got... Brandon, can you turn on the flashing lights here? Come look at this.
That one fell down, but... Gotta secure that one a little bit more. Oh, that didn't work. I think I'll step out. I think more people would like to say hello. I've sat in the AC.
Jail's different.
There's a tower south. But then there's another area over the McDonald's that we're watching too that they're trying to build.
Yeah,
so,
I do see him to the southwest of the top area.
So, Brandon's updating me.
Yeah, of course.
And he's got.
Hop in, go ahead. Go sit in the car.
He's a little fancier than I am, but he's got like the streaming stuff right there.
Oh, this one.
Oh. Yeah, I yell at Haley if I have a mess in my car, but.
That's cool.
So.
Lots of equipment, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Picture?
Yeah, well, I like that.
I do too. They're gonna have to shoot.
If that gets going, we'll have more quality.
I just converted everything to Yep. Those are nice. I have a little concerning. Yeah, I have a
It's also it's good and it's bad. It's good because every minute that if we haven't had it stop.
Excuse me, sorry. So anyway.
So that just means if we need something to go to.
So that's from another storm chase. Another storm chase in Illinois. A week and a half ago. So
I think I really think the short wave is going to
yes. Yes. So
it's all just a matter of time.
I'm pretty incognito. Brandon has that problem because of all the. If I took that off, no one, you would never know. I've had my friends actually pass me on the highway, and I was like, "Hey, you just passed me," and they're like, "What?" So yeah. So, but yeah. I'd say 60, 70. So yeah, you're right. Further east, it's going to take that happened in Effingham. Yeah, I thought you got hit by debris or something. No, I was taking a left-hand turn. Yeah, well,
That's all there is to it. So I mean, I just ride it out. Yeah, very capped environment and it being very.
I got on my channel, so. Classic. Yeah. Brandon's right here. He's outside the car. We're just watching the stuff and waiting for something to go up. Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't think the short wave is. No, it's not. So last name's Scott. Looks like the short wave is going to come earlier than something. So, but it looks like it's going to come around.
That's a good thing. Level 1.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it was originally, I mean, what was it yesterday? Like, it's backed up.
We have these readers right here.
It starts to bubble like now. That just tells us how much more.
Yeah. Here's hockey. Yeah, this is Motorola Wave PTX. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but Weeboo says we're selling cellular now. So, yeah. Yeah, you'll see him on the work trucks. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Doing well. I'm Scott.
What's your last name?
Pete, like a mountain.
Okay, I've seen you on.
We'll see. I don't know if we're.
Yeah. Are you tasting too? Or?
I do sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I'm just worried that initiating is like 9 hours, 7
Yeah,
we'll
wonderful.
move a little better.
Yeah, I've got family down in Sioux Falls. So
A lot of bases will come down. We'll see what happens.
Like, if I want to be up for a week, they let me stay there. So, it's really
Give
nice
them
to, like,
5 minutes and they'll fall back now.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. So it is Haley helps me out with all my video stuff. Take care, guys. Nice to meet you. Yeah. But she's my editor, and then I have another editor.
Oh man. Where is myself?
But
I'm sure that's
I like that.
it's not too bad.
Still waiting.
And money. Yeah. Tell me your name one more time. Lexi. Okay, yeah, this.
my friend. Nice to meet you. I case on and off, but I also want to I could help us out by
Yeah, we're just sitting here, so we're just waiting patiently.
He was asked about the cellular. You usually see them down the oil fields of those work trucks, or you see work trucks. That's they're way short.
Mine is just mine's just a lot taller. Because a normal length is actually from that to the top, and I just doubled up the pole that way I can get a little better.
And it actually doesn't flop around as much.
Yeah, I know. So when it's shorter, it freaking has its own party on it. I mean, literally, it is flopping all over the place.
So, Brandon, what were you up to yesterday?
Oh, it's like, is it going to school?
No, we didn't. No, that was with the, that's how we're getting the car. Everybody else was drinking on the boat.
Oh, that. Yes.
Yeah, nothing happened yesterday, so
I went back and looked at the model data and I didn't see anything that stood out. There was no PDS or nothing.
I didn't see anything. It looked like it was like a hybrid battery interaction of some sort. But I didn't expect it. Everybody else was flipping out about missing it. I agreed with the crashing.
Yeah,
I just told him, I was like, dude, it doesn't matter. Why are you mad that we missed something we didn't know was coming?
I mean, Rick even said, he even said, like, there's nothing that stood out. There was nothing, because, and even Connor said he looked at it for 15 minutes. He's like, there's nothing that stands out.
Connor was up there.
He was.
Yeah.
That's There was something over by with a lot of Lisbon? Yeah. Yeah. How can I? Took 3 months for them to get to that point. It was like, oh, one train is like that. It did look the part, yeah. It was pretty violent. So
I got hit by the other one.
And you and John McKinney, Freddie McKinney's
No, not Spiritwood. It was
Freddie, no, Freddie,
after
you know John
probably would have been it.
And a barn like exploded.
Yep.
And I decided I was done.
And that's enough.
Time to go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a really
Yeah, thank you. That thing was
Oh, you're not on YouTube? Okay.
well, yeah, they
That thing would have definitely been smart.
Did it drop a few tornadoes before Hickorsville? Do you remember? I got on the plane. So.
I think it was, yeah, because it was on the first one.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, you're fine. Yeah, so when that started producing, the wedge was still, it was almost completely breakdown. And I was like, okay, as I crossed the road on that road, I think it was south. I was like, okay, I'm down with one. It was one, like US Route 100.
Yes.
Yeah. It was right. Yeah, one. That's yeah. So and then I was like, guys, there's another tornado forming, and it was like, you know, industrial. I was like, you guys need to get down here, and then we let it cross the road, and we went across it. And then that's when you guys yelled back. Yeah. So that was because the Southern Supercell choked on it. They went. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the Southern one choked it all up. Yeah, I choked it up. It's there. I was like, okay. Cut it off pretty quickly and easy.
Did the blip go up? Oh, blip did go up a bit. There's also there's a blip over by Pelican Rapids in Minnesota where the lakes begin.
I think that's the blip that was your cross day. Yeah, that's the one that went. Yeah, it's kind of drifting. When it gets rich there, then it's gonna start drifting. So that's the that was the one that like started. Yeah, yeah. It'll just and then seems like it's trying again. Once it gets rooted, it's gonna slow down. So.
Something right next to their house that stored it, and then just leaked out of their house before people died. Yeah, that was outside out. I guess they're it is in the national news. But
Yeah, one of those. Wow, I really didn't want to know that.
yeah, I was like, so when the cop told us it was the chief people dying. Oh, that's okay. It's not fine now, right?
Right.
You got new people in there apparently.
What is
so, but nobody was in the thing.
Oh, thank goodness.
But they were like, and what caught me off guard was all the doors were closed. The first thing I see when I walk in is like three lights on the floor, and I'm like, that's great. Locked up or something like that. I laying on the floor right now. And then when somebody said that where people have died, I was like, is the house abandoned and they just left the guns in there? Like,
Oh,
yeah, not as close as you did, but I mean,
oh yeah,
we were we still got some pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was still like right down and we're like we did like yeah. Wasn't that like south? Yeah, it was right south. Yeah.
Someone was like dead center of the road. Oh my god! And I'm trying to go that way, and I was like,
I can't handle it. Stop.
Right. But it's like in that situation, you see a car coming down the road. Why would you go care about that? Right at you.
I didn't disclose my St. Livery footage, dash cam footage, because it's kind of ashamed of how much I was yelling at people to stop it. Me, I was like, pre-haul this one.
What I do, you know, being on social media is a double-edged sword because I inspire people to change, but that also brings out a lot of people who shouldn't change. You don't have the that they find me and just follow me everywhere. I can't tell them no. I don't own the road, so I can't say no. It is. It definitely is.
I had my first follower in Texas.
Yeah.
And, he came out and didn't have any units. So we spent like a night set up and followed me. You know, abandoned the line with this one. This kid.
Yeah.
There's like a tornado on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, I would keep careful.
Yeah.
I did them safely away.
What was it? There was a day not too long ago. I want to say it was Southern Illinois. It wasn't before the FMA. There was some like 16-year-old. And then I ran into him at the gas station. Hey man, like I'm so glad to meet you. I've been following you. I'm like, yeah, I know. And all that stuff. And I'm like, you just need to be safe. That's what pretty shortly after I'm in the outer circulation of the tornado.
Is he there?
Yeah, he was right behind me. Like, this kid is crapping his pants right now.
Life experience.
Yeah. That's where your confidence is going to grow doing this. Because a lot of people are like, oh, Reed says they're going to be here. That means I did it right. It's like, you got to base it on your own. Exactly. I went to Nebraska. Yeah.
That's why I love when your little bee setups off the bus.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I'm out here by myself. It's my forecast.
Yep.
It may not work, but
you still learn from every setup no matter how it ends up playing out.
you know, like, so Effingham was great. I love doing that Illinois, that Iowa, Minnesota one because, you know, it was, you know, it felt like somewhat forecasting. And now I wish I hadn't been right here. A little better. North of Webster. Yeah, I felt bad for this kid too because I was trying to find a way out. I'm like, there's a town nearby. I'm just gonna go check to make sure. And he goes, we're gonna do search and rescue. We're gonna. I'm like, this kid is gonna step on the power line.
Yeah.
I'm leading him this way. Yeah, it was a nothing for me. It was a word fart, so nothing about us trying to get away.
Yep. Maybe we'll see something happen.
Is it lifting or is it in us? Oh, where there's some.
Yeah. Someone freaking got tipped off at me on TikTok. I didn't have.
I had someone mad that I didn't have search and rescue. At the same time, other people accusing me of not doing the search and rescue. But I was like, I was a first responder in a house. But I'm not going to post it. I just don't like posting it myself. I didn't get a chance to do it. So. I've spent a year, everyone has, fighting AI allegations about me hearing. Why am I on here? It is what the atmosphere says.
Yeah. I've been keeping my piece of Effingham in here ever since. That was from Effingham. I left it wedged in the spoiler and it's made it. Yeah, that was from the tornado when I started getting debris hit the back of the car. It's literally wedged underneath my spoiler.
Hey guys, guess what? That's what Effingham. Some sorties are hitting me.
Yep.
Oh my God. I kept it that way because I thought it was a story, but. It was another chaser. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Shit happens.
It wasn't like it was like, dang it, Scott, you know, stupid, yeah, you get all the stupid good tornadoes on that
I'm loving that he's doing both.
Yeah, he's running them both.
I told him, let Jacob die. Peter is
You remember Captain Slice? You remember that on Sparta? Yeah, did we ever find out who that was? Yeah, Captain Slice. It was just a name on Sparta.
It was just a name, he didn't do anything crazy.
He got into good spots, but I never found out who it was.
That is awesome.
Alright. Just saying.
Radio Scott.
I think everybody's been pretty quiet. Well, have I missed anything while we're waiting here?
No, I just was saying, are we worried about the lack of queue yet? But there's a nice little pocket by Enderlin at least.
Yeah, I like the way that looks. We've got, it looks like something's actually trying to go up in South Dakota right now, actually, too. Just a little blip, guys. All right, well, if you guys have any questions or anything, since I feel horrible that I've been out of the vehicle and out of chat and all that, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask it in chat right now. Just really been interacting with everybody, trying to talk to everybody that's wanted to come say, oh my gosh, Scott!
Yeah, sorry. Wait, did you say love you? Did you say love you to me? Oh, I was gonna say, like, well, I mean...
Bad storytelling.
I appreciate it.
Did you see that?
Oh my...
7,500 surface base cape to our south.
7,500
surface base.
That's right here.
That's just to our south. That's right on the border here. Right, actually, yeah, you're right. It's right about here. 7,500 service base cape.
Well, I mean, these are forming right in that... Dude, that's insane.
I did not
What's
expect
our
to
mixed
see
layer?
that today.
It's just as wild.
Where the heck is mixed layer?
ML cape, it's up on the 100 millibar, the second one down.
This?
Yeah. Oh.
5,500 mixed layer.
That
cape.
is ridiculous.
Wild.
And it's been again right here.
Right. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, just south of us, if we can get something over here, then I think we'll be sitting pretty good. Honestly, I think if we just get a storm to develop, we may look at a SIG torque tonight. Like,
well, I was pulling PDS soundings right here in, like, just east of town. Like,
we got some sort of, is this a cold front or something that's going to be coming in? Because that gradient gets really tight. I don't know if it's a cold front.
It's a low.
Well, I know the surface low, at least the last I saw, at least looking at Mezzo, it looked like the surface low was right next to us almost. But 7,500 surface base cape is wild. Like, even if you didn't have good shear, that's enough freaking cape to put it down a hog.
Yeah.
Like,
that would do nighttime hogs.
Right.
That's enough for nighttime. Well,
we got plenty of effective shear. I mean, we're at like 55 to 65 knots, or I'd say 50 to 60 BC. But like,
what's our vorticity 0 to 3?
Let me see. Oh, you're talking about the, okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
Multi-parameters.
Multi-parameter.
Where the hell is it? Now it is, okay. 175 3 cape right now. All, like, literally, if we get a storm here, I'm like time.
That kernel went down the wrong way. Did you swallow your pill wrong?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Yeah.
We're sitting right in a, like, we're in the most ripe spot.
We are.
If we just get a storm. I think we might be getting one soon, because look at the just visible, invisible satellite. You can see that curvature here, and I wonder if that's the shortwave starting to swing in.
Come on.
I say we should have something at least fully developed in the next hour. Maybe hour and a half, but I didn't expect it to hold off this late.
Yeah.
This tells me if we get a discrete supercell, it's over today. Like,
I'm happy. I'm happy with what we got now, because like the models earlier this morning, I was showing Haley like that initial supercell that caused all the wind this morning, and then immediately storms fired up behind it, and that was it. So I was like, "There's no way."
That's what I was telling them. I was like, we were looking at like a 1 o'clock initiation this morning, like. Yeah. And now it's almost 6:30 and we still haven't had storms. So like,
yeah,
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out.
Come on, baby.
I know, right?
And look, that's boiling up again. That's actually getting better than the last push. You guys see that next push that's coming up?
Yeah, that South Dakota one's really trying.
Oh, I love that cauliflower.
Oh my gosh. What is that? Is that wheat?
Really fun to hear you get excited about it.
Yeah,
oh,
Wheaton.
Yeah. Oh, I love cauliflower, but I also like that too, yeah.
Wheaton right now, Minnesota is at 87 over 77.
Oh, wow.
And I thought that might have been a bad op, but Sisseton is at 90 over 75 right now. Like,
that's some juicy.
We don't feel it.
And I wonder if the
81 in Fergus Falls, 81 dews. Are you kidding
that
me?
corn sweat?
Yeah,
yeah. Evapotranspiration.
86 over 81. That is wild.
That's wild.
Man, oh wait, we got yellow. We might have our storm going up.
Where's that?
And northeast South Dakota. That's going to come right into the most ripe environment. If that gets a little bit better over the next scan or two, I'm going to start going down 29.
Yeah.
Because you got Wahpeton right there.
Yeah.
That's that crossing there. So if that one comes up that way, that's going to be running into the most primed environment.
How are we with river crossings in that corner right there with North Dakota, South Dakota, and Minnesota?
Only Wahpeton.
Okay, so that's our only crossing.
That is our only crossing.
Good meeting you guys. Take care. Stay safe out
yeah,
there.
thank you. It was great meeting you.
You too. Yeah. Take care.
Everybody can come over here if they want to talk. It don't bother me.
Oh, I didn't even want to bother you, but... Make sure they turn off because it likes to automatically turn off.
Yeah, after 30 minutes or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we were trying to sleep in the car last night. That's not.
Oh
for a
no!
couple hours.
Yeah.
It kept turning off. He stole the fan when he was back there. So.
Good old
It's
Scott.
my fan.
I'm a fan of your fan.
It's all fun and games until you're sleep deprived.
Right, and that's me today.
Yeah.
So I've been sleeping the whole time.
I don't blame you.
I'm like, I can't do this today.
Yep. Well, it looks like we might have one going up, so that's a good sign.
Right.
Just gotta wait. If it can get going right there, it's right across the border, so it's not even that far away.
Something needs to happen. I need action today.
Well, if that goes, it's gonna go in the most ripe environment for tornadoes, so I'm very much intrigued about it.
This is the one we need.
Yep. You guys, I'll show you here real quick. So this is what we're talking about right now. Sorry, just that one right there.
You want to take a look? Brandon was showing us what was going on.
Right there.
Hey, Brendan.
Huh? What's up?
What's up?
How you doing?
Not much. How about you?
Oh, living the dream.
Show him the blip first.
While we're looking at the blip.
I saw that blip earlier.
Yep.
Get down there.
We'll see what I'm thinking about heading down there. If it can get a little more mass to it, it looks good. I mean,
I'm watching your stream right now.
oh, thanks for watching.
I'm subsubscribed.
It is awesome.
I saw your Lake City intercept. That was crazy.
That was a wild chase.
I bet it was.
It was once in a lifetime kind of chase, but it was so cool to do. Thankfully, it wasn't really damaging or anything. So
Yeah, it was only rated EF3, which is still strong.
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
damage.
It did a lot. Like it could have been EF5, but it didn't do the damage,
Yeah,
so that
but-
was a good thing.
Yeah, like I saw a Spirit one. You know that, right?
Oh, where were you at? Were you just south of it when it happened?
Yep, I was on 994. My dad's
Okay.
freaking out.
Oh, yeah.
You want to see the picture right
Sure.
Were you directing the chase?
Yeah.
You got to get started young.
Why isn't it? Okay.
Hold on. I tracked Lake City when it happened. I was watching your stream.
Yeah,
Here's my picture.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. That was a good
Dude.
shot of Spirit Wood.
Nice. Impressive.
I'm Scott.
Scott?
Yeah.
I think I met you before.
Okay, yeah.
Scott Pete?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah. And this is Lexi and Haley. Haley's my chase partner. She helps me with all that stuff. Lexi chases locally, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
What did you do, Scott?
I was trying to make sure I say my names right, because
Oh, yeah.
I
think that one's going to be it. It just got
ADHD.
wider.
Well, I'm sure you guys meet plenty of people in a day.
Well, you want to sit in the car, take a look at everything?
Sure.
Go ahead, feel free.
I'm gonna say hi to the chat.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't have chat up right now. I feel bad about it, but
Hi, chat.
yeah, you got to watch the monitor and see when it goes to, because it's looping the cameras right now.
I'll watch it too.
Oh, okay.
You want to come up to vehicles?
Yeah, you guys can come.
Do you want me to take a picture of you in the car or Brandon with your phone or no?
Sure, but it may not work.
There you go.
There, yeah.
Here, I'll shut the door here, and I'll stand right here. You ready?
Get you in it. There you go. All right.
I have a
there.
GoPro as well.
Yeah, the GoPros are great. I got the DJI versions of them, but I love those. How's it going, guys?
Chaser convention over here.
Yep, everybody's coming to say hi and have a good time.
How's it like being a popular swim chaser?
It's okay. I don't like to consider myself popular. I just come out here, I do what I do, and that's all there is to it.
I gotta be honest. I gotta go and leave and do some grocery shopping, but would I be able to take a picture with you?
Yeah, of course.
My mom will love my
I know. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Hey, sweetie, you man.
like get distracted.
Yes. I have weird specific. If you guys want to go look in the car, go ahead. I'm in. Street photo. Definitely take care.
Which you guys?
You guys want to look in there?
Yeah,
isn't that cool?
He has a big
Do you want to sit in there,
screen.
Ruben?
Okay.
Vivian, just sit on the seat and look this way.
Whoa. They have a Ford.
Vivian.
I got shit in
No.
He has it in there.
What do you guys think?
That's cool. There was screen everywhere.
Yeah, that's cool, guys.
Ruben. Yeah, there's a phone holder.
Yeah, well, he's got to get his radar and his streaming stuff. Right?
Yeah. Why is this car so cool, Dad?
Go ahead. Okay, feel free, man.
Yeah, I was the one that's
What's up, chat? Okay, let's see. I gotta figure this thing out. Well, I'm glad to be in here, guys. My name is James G. James GWX on TikTok. It was a pleasure to talk to Brandon for like the third time now. He's a great guy. Really nice guy. But, wait, where's the... Okay, that's really all I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. Peace, guys. Thank you. Oh. Hi, Miles.
Go ahead, you can.
Yay!
Dude, this is sweet. Wait.
Alright, Bryce, get in the car. It's gonna be on the front. It's gonna be on the front one right now.
Right here.
Bryce, are you in the car?
Yeah.
It's like
I think I got it. Yes. Let's go. Okay.
Here, let's even better. You can sit in the car and we'll do a picture of the car.
wowzers.
Go ahead, hop in.
Oh, Anna, you gotta tell him. What are you gonna tell him?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We were just watching you.
All right, I'm gonna shut the door and then we'll do a picture right here. Does that work?
Here we go. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
We were just watching you at home and I go,
Okay.
let's go down there, Anna.
Yep, we've just been sitting here, so.
Do they do. Yeah, yes. That was an older one. Because that helps me get like cell phone signals when I'm in the middle of nowhere. It helps me keep the stream going. Hello. It gets a little rough at times, but I think I have the most uptime. So I do my best. Nope. Just a little blip. They can find something eventually. That's all we can do. Yup. That's been all I have to do. Thankfully, I don't have that problem. They're like, okay, we know that. We know what he's doing, so yeah. I love it. Yeah, if it stays calm, it'll be alright.
Yeah, the Greensburg is close home. Yeah, you can see our vehicle on the bonus camera. There's a right
SUV, and that was us.
No, that was in my car.
Oh, that's right. It was hers.
That's why.
I think I got stuck by me.
You okay? Oh no, those are the biting.
Yeah, they're biting me.
They're biting. They're trying to bite. They think you're like a horsefly. They're horseflies, yeah. How's it going?
There's an ambulance.
Not much yet, but there's a little poofy tower trying to go up to my south here.
Nobody wants to be the first person to come off, but once it's approved, then everybody's like, we'll probably be
It's all good though. It happens.
Unfortunately, it does happen.
We're talking about Gary. Yeah, the wobble. Yeah, that's right. Did you do the wobble?
The hovercrafts are best.
Come on, do something. We need like a stick and just like poke the cloud. Like, come on, do something. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a blip. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't realize it was showing me back in Peoria again. That's what happens when I've been sitting here for hours. Let me see if chat is still active. Hopefully there's been somewhat of an entertainment for you guys. We are still very much locked in. I still can't believe we got 7,500 surface-based cape right now. And the fact that 4,700 of you guys are still watching right now is astonishing for us sitting in a parking lot right now and for the last like 3 hours. So, you know, of course I want to say thank you to you guys for being here. We're far from done. Oh, excuse me, we're 4,300. Okay, so let me see where we're at for the likes. We're less than 300 likes away from 5,000, so keep smooshing that like button. I believe James sent a Venmo donation, so thank you, James. But we're just watching and waiting right now. That's all we can do at this point. Stuff is starting to go up a little bit further north right now, but it's a watch and wait game right now. We'd like to see that storm near Lisbon. There we go. Lisbon go up, that would be great, but we're waiting to see because we've got an extreme amount of energy in the atmosphere right now. When I mean extreme, I mean I'm sure the overlay says that we've got like over 7,000 cape right now, and there's not much in the way of issues, but See, that's the wrong one I was going on.
Yeah, Brandon was in season 2.
Let's see.
And then all of us were in season 1.
Now we're getting the latest scan, so we're trying to see. But, yeah, we're just, at this point, we're waiting and seeing what exactly is going to happen. I totally got sidetracked. I opened up my YouTube support thing, and I didn't even know what I was looking at. Let's see the latest scan. And it's still struggling. We're right now at this point, we're just dealing with the struggle of convection trying to build and then become something. And it's not really becoming anything right now. We've got an insane amount of energy in the atmosphere right now, but it's not doing anything with it, and that's the problem we're dealing with. Now I gotta refresh my chat, that way it catches up to everything. So yeah, we're almost up to 5,000. Almost up to 5,000. Yes, like literally there's so much energy in the atmosphere here that if we can see a supercell develop and become discrete and all that stuff, then we would be sitting in a good position. We would be really just, the tornado potential would be extremely high. So we're just watching and waiting at this point. We're very much capped, and that's the main thing right now, is how much capping inversion there is that's slowing down the process of initiation. Alright, so we'll hop out here.
I won't go in with Charlie, but I just want to see your setup.
No, there's plenty of stuff in there.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at all the damage. I gotta
yeah, you.
Oh, hold on. You're not gonna let me pause.
If you want any pics, I'll take your camera. You take Charlie. It's up to you.
Oh, that's just...
I know you've been following him for a while.
Yeah, it's just kind of
Look
cool.
at all
So,
that shit.
no. Yeah, see, this one he says he loses a Starlink.
Yeah.
That's a Starlink, so.
Brandon. Brandon.
What?
Sorry.
Somebody got a little scuddy lowering underneath it.
I want to give it like another, and once again, it's got we got another PDS sports weekend. PDS sounding, like this is the latest race. And it's right there. Yeah, it's gonna be it's right here, like right next to that corner tower.
I love how your window is fogging up right in front of the streaming camera. That makes me so happy. Just because it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Like it just happens every time.
That's why I have to like knock it. Like,
Yeah.
And I try to tell people on the press, because I had the same ones, and it's like,
We might want to get across.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, there's no issue with TD spread today.
well, there is one for 88 over 88.
No, that's a bad one. If you look at it, they're identical, like to the 10th of a degree, so it's tripping. I mean, we're finally getting development over there, so I think that's going to be the start.
I think that's really good feedback.
Is anybody saying anything on the radio?
No, I haven't heard anybody.
Yeah, we'll see you guys over there. See you, Sean.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, great to see you, buddy. Yeah, that's definitely a blip. We might want to get across here shortly. I'll give it like...
Well, I mean, look at it. It's really going vertical right now. Let me... Hold on. Alright, guys. I'm going to switch it to the front camera. Because we got a storm. It looks like it is starting to go up just on the other side of the river. And if that's going to happen, we're going to have to get moving here shortly. Yeah, we do have a scuddy lowering over there already. Yeah, the blip is still blipping. It's very blippy.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get antsy, but... Is there a reason you take photos like that? For video purposes? Well, they blur it out anyway.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they blur
I figured I'd make it easier for them.
They'll blur it out.
Oh, okay.
Did you end up talking to anybody yet about all that stuff? I know why they didn't.
Oh, I'm not sure either way, but like...
I know, but still letting them know in advance.
Corey and Jordan said, wait till August.
Yeah.
The process begins, and then just...
Yeah.
They also said the same thing with Ryan and Alex.
Yeah.
Access. So you would recommend Ryan's on top?
Not right now.
Do you think you
We're keeping it pretty well shut right now, but I mean, I don't think it's out of the question. It's just going to be right time out. That is definitely certain. If you do don't sign the contracts he gives you, I can tell you that much. Freaking one already told you about the freaking 4 which is funny because when you had it back in the day, and that says, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Jordan wouldn't stab me in the face.
Oh, I know.
So like,
Yep.
that's why I didn't take.
You're honestly better off to stay this way. I would pipe up the area. They really want to fight.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't know why you couldn't.
Can I sit in the car real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
My boyfriend wants to take a picture. He's watching the stream. Hey, Steve. Thank you. This is a cool setup. Dang.
Cool, cool.
Look at all of us.
If he does it right, the problem is
Let's get another this camera.
These cameras are.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the one I was talking about was on the green shirt.
Yeah. If he does it right, that's no problem. But the problem is we're completely separate. Chasing and weather cover two different.
Wow.
That's why people that combine both of them think he would do this.
Oh, he's got little pictures of where everybody's
No, I know,
at,
but
just
I'm
like
just
they
saying,
do
like,
on
if we combine
the show.
this
I feel like that,
live
the little circles. I
and
think the little circles.
apparently my aunt was my pocket on the edge here.
Say, gonna get anything?
And yeah, so I don't know. We'll see, but I want somebody. Not wrong by no means, but I'm tired of long people that are shooting.
We might need to get going.
That's an RP.
Well, we might need to get going because it's already moving a lot further north than it was.
Right. He said just wait until.
Right.
He's saying press release.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Yeah, we need to get these. Like, no one's talking over.
Yeah, because everybody's called it a day pretty much, it seems.
Is everybody going home?
No, I don't think so. I just think everybody's like, no, I don't think it's going to happen.
What? Yeah, you see.
But that's the biggest tower.
Yeah.
Is there any? Is Fargo gonna get anything?
I think it looks like it's going to end up being further east. We're probably going to hop in and cross the river. Or that is a river right there. Is it just the border?
The red-
Okay.
Yeah, right between Fargo and Morgan.
Okay, yeah.
Dang it.
Get on 90.
Yep, that's where we're going to go. Somebody said there's a lot of construction on that bridge or what have you, but...
Well, at night it won't be too bad.
Yeah.
I think it's what it has been always.
Yep, it looks like it's got a good base on it, so it really hasn't developed into anything yet.
It's
But
already got a little lowering, like.
yeah, it's got that lowering, which tells me once it does break through the cap, it's going to go nuclear, but that just hasn't happened yet.
Man, that's a lot of scientific words.
Oh, sorry. There's a lid on the atmosphere that the storm has to break through in order to really get going.
To go?
Yeah.
It's pretty much, if you want to hop in, go ahead. You can sit in there, yeah.
My dad's
I would love to. Yeah, thanks.
You guys you have to study tornadoes?
Oh, this is your
There's
this is
a
your
lot in there.
YouTube
Oh
feed.
yeah,
The
yeah.
more you
Right here.
That's
Oh.
all my
chase
stuff
and
right
the
there.
more you
Yep.
Oh
learn
man.
And heard, and then kind of just
What's
based
that?
off of that.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
a really
But
good
sometimes
base on it.
experience is
I'd like to
worth
see
it.
it get more
Oh,
mass to it,
shit.
though, you know.
I mean, that's how you do it. So.
That's him.
Maggie. Yeah.
Wow.
Nice to meet
And
you.
you obviously know Brandon.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's my sister and that's my dad.
Okay.
Big. We grew up on a farm. Big.
I just got him to watch
grew up on the
the
farm.
Storm Chaser show.
Oh, okay, that's
That's
awesome.
why I brought that up. So.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, thank you for
Oh,
what you
man.
do. Farmers build this country.
Yep, they do.
You know it's true.
They feed us.
You know, I know.
It's true.
Yeah.
You guys feed what? How much of America? Like 75, 80%?
Yeah, plus the world.
Yeah,
Right.
That's true, yeah.
Plus the world.
Plus the world.
Yeah.
What do you grow and specialize in?
Well, I went out there and I'm from Montana.
Step behind me.
Originally. And so they raise mostly what they do out there. Out here it's mostly, this is the red river.
Fair enough.
A lot of sugar beets, corn. There will be some, but there will be some, you'll see some in spring.
And what does Uncle Cameron do?
He does durum and soybeans.
Canola.
Is that brushy headed brown top? It looks like corn, the leaves too, but it's got a long stalk.
Yeah.
Durum.
Winter beans is just a real in for this.
Yeah.
flowers are big.
And then the other is that. So that's a lot of this all flopping.
Excuse me, guys. Gotta get in here. Coming in. There you go.
Is this an old cop car?
Yeah. Old police cars are the best for what we do.
Yeah.
Just because it's got like a beefed up alternator, we have a bunch of lights, stuff like that, so it's already made for what we do. So
Perfect, yeah. What year is this one then?
2020. I just bought it in like February.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, this thing was immaculate when I bought it.
Really, yeah. You can stand over here and get a picture.
Oh yeah, go ahead, stand over.
Yeah, is that, is your wife or just a friend? Chase partner. Chase partner? Okay.
I was gonna say, here, I'll stand over here too with you.
Yeah.
You ready?
1 second to load her up here.
Oh, I'm stuck to my car again. I got a magnet in my pocket for one of my cameras. You ready?
Yeah. Well, you were here last, was it last summer?
Yeah.
Summer before.
Yeah, we've been
Not
watching.
just that, there was like, they were everywhere.
Yeah, it was up here a lot. Well, anytime we're in town, I guarantee if you come to Love's, we're probably gonna be here.
Yeah, it's been a crazy year this year.
It's been busy. It hasn't been as fruitful as the years in the past, but it's been busy.
What'd you get up here?
That was hail. All that stuff on the
Even
pillar
this
there.
big one?
Yeah. The one in the back's bigger, and if you look straight down the side, you can see the huge dent by my tail light. That was hail. That was from the effing hail. It dropped 5-inch hail and it was throwing them sideways in the car.
That's crazy. I'm an auto appraiser, so I see hail not like this. So.
Yep. No, this is definitely cold.
Yeah.
Yep, that was hail. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free. Yeah, see, that's my thing. I don't report any of my chasing related damages. I put myself in that situation, so it's not my insurance.
I don't know if they cover it. I don't know. I'd have to. That's something I'd have to think about.
Typically, what it would end up coming down to, I would imagine.
The original
Twister makes it seem like it's 90% chasing and like 10% different kind of insurance. You know, so I just got my.
We used to watch it all the time too.
I tell people, it's not.
It's like waiting on a roller coaster.
Yeah, that would be the thing I think it was used for business, but we wouldn't cover each loss. You know, so like let's just say somebody's using it for work, we wouldn't cover it.
Yep,
you know,
exactly.
So probably the same. Well, like I said, so it's starting to put the top on it.
Yeah, because mine, like I said, I don't report anything. Like, even like I hit a deer, and that's why the wrap's coming off here because it pushed the fender in. And I'm like, I'm not gonna bother. No, I'm just yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't
just
want
do
any
liability.
tornadoes. I just want a storm.
I'm sorry, but if I do something bad enough that's gonna wreck this car, I don't exactly deserve it.
I've never seen one. You've never seen one? I don't know that I've ever seen a funnel cloud.
Wow. Well.
Yeah, I've never seen hail like that on the side.
Oh yeah. That was my first.
I would say
if you stand in the field, you can see the dent next to my antenna. That was from hail. That giant divot. Yep, that was hail. That thing. There's another one on the back.
It was like if I was out of justice.
That's insane. Yep. I do prefer that one. Further to the south. I knew it was one of the top, but it was
Where you guys went?
Sorry, Scott.
No, you're good. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh yeah. How you guys doing? You guys want to sit in the car, Brandon?
Do what? I don't remember, honestly.
These guys?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
That's from a storm chase day.
Oh,
Okay.
I had a tornado right in front of me. There's an accident. It happens.
accept that I'm an imperfect person. You want to sit in the driver's side. That's where all my equipment is. Yeah, we're probably gonna
You sit in there, Claire?
That's
Oh, I'm gonna sit there. Okay.
Wait. Did nobody see the one down in South Dakota? He was showing out.
Here, Audrey, let me.
We got 2 of them down. Yeah, that's fine.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
Look over here once.
Thank you for what you do. All right, you guys have a good night. Yep, thank you. Did you guys make sure to get pictures?
Anybody else seeing this tower go up over us in the fighter with Fargo? It's really, it was like on its deathbed, now it's taken off, it looks like, or trying to.
That's that gorilla hail. That's what it does to it. Yep. There's one there, one there. There's one up on top. No, Charlie. Don't. Don't. It's fine. It's fine.
Look it. Look it. Look it in there.
You should sit in.
I'm not gonna. It's just that's. This is crazy they do.
Huh?
Just it's crazy all the stuff that they got in here to control.
I know. like there's stuff over there, like cameras there and there and up here. And it's almost rigged out like.
This one's Brandon, this one's mine. Just watch out for the puddle. But you guys are welcome to sit in, and Brandon's right here. So, but you can sit in.
Do you want to sit in it?
Yeah, go ahead. And he's got all the streaming equipment right here. He's got the cameras right there and up right there.
Mom, isn't this what you wanted to do? This is what I've always wanted to do, yeah. Sit in it and I'll take your picture.
Yeah.
You want to go in there with me? Go!
Here, I'll get out of your way. Go ahead.
Jill, go! My name is not Jen.
Oh, just, yeah. You guys want a picture real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
Mom, so I can get out?
No, get in.
No,
Like, stay
you
in.
have to get in.
Stay.
It's actually cold in here.
Do you like that or no?
Yes.
You gonna come here?
Can you just hide me in the back and let's go?
Oh, Lindsay! I can drive us home.
Go ahead, take it for a lap. You can just sit in the car.
Ooh. Hey, Mom, he said I could take the car. It might not come back to me.
You think this is a good seat for a car? No.
Hail damage and all. You can tell
Yep.
that they've been in.
I've got deer damage. I've got a little bit of. Did you sit in it yet?
No. You got that?
Hop in.
Hey, it's cold in there, so.
Yeah, it feels good in there.
Oh, yes.
Here, hold on. I'll shut the door. Now you gotta come on the other side. You ready?
How long have you guys been doing this?
This is my 17th year. It's been fun.
I'm an old man.
I bet you guys see a lot of shit though.
Yeah, it's not always good.
Oh, I'm way older than you.
I didn't know we were the same age.
Yeah.
Wait, when were you born?
April 94.
Ah, I'm older than you. March 12th, 94.
No, the one in the blue is.
What?
Hi.
What were you guys' names, by the way?
Sophia.
Brandon. Good to meet you. What was your name?
Give me an ice cream. So.
Got it.
Oh, awesome. All right, here you go. Yeah?
Yeah, of course. Well, hold on, Mom. You gotta come take a picture too.
Come on, Mama.
It's Mom's turn to be in the car now.
I wasn't going to, but.
Honey.
Ooh, yep,
No,
puddle.
everybody's got to be in it.
Ooh, it is nice and cold in here.
Yeah, come on.
Just watch out for the mud.
Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure that's clicked. Otherwise, I'm in Illinois. All right, you guys ready?
Oh, okay. There you go. Here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. My mom's gonna be jealous. You wanna go for a ride? Let's go. No.
Hop in.
Not familiar with the circle.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you. It was great meeting you
Where are you
guys.
guys heading?
I live in Fargo, and
Okay.
it took me an hour and a half
Probably east.
to find you here.
Oh, yeah?
I cannot believe it. Anyway, It looks like the cap is breaking.
Yeah, we're probably going to get rolling here shortly.
I know, but there's a whole bunch of activity by Bismarck. It was exploding.
Yeah, that was that stuff along the low, yep.
I mean, probably wasn't tornado material,
Yeah.
but it was severe thunderstorm with the
Yeah.
possibility of it. Anyway, I'm a couch storm chaser. I watch you guys all the time. And I'm also a born again Christian.
That is even better to hear.
Okay. I mean, I'm a real one.
Yeah.
I don't just accept, I mean, I always change with power. But anyway, God is not going to allow anyone to predict what he's going to do. He will not let humans put him in a box.
Nope.
All right? So you'll get a supercell with everything, all the ingredients, and he'll decide, I'm not going to put it in.
Yep. No, I've learned it. Trust me,
Good.
I've learned.
All right, this is all him.
That's what I always remember that. It always humbles me every time. That's the thing. A lot of people get into, get a little egotistical, and I'm like, no, God's in control.
That's right.
I don't care. If
That's
I don't
right.
see anything, that was God's plan.
And he's got a plan where he's going to put it
Yep.
and when.
Yep.
Yeah, and this kind of thing. So anyway, I just thought to bring that up. And I think
Yep.
that's why people get excited. They just don't give God the credit. They
Yep.
call it Mother Nature.
Yeah.
But the excitement comes from his power.
Yep.
Which is absolutely awesome.
Exactly.
Anyway, I wanted to meet you.
Yes, great to meet you.
Like I told you, it took an hour and a half to find you.
Oh, well, I'm at Love's. If you ever hear I'm in Fargo, come to Love's.
All right, I'll
You'll
remember
know
that.
immediately.
All right.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said, Mom, you're embarrassing us.
That's how it works.
I love how that one looks like it's exploding, and then you look at, oh wait, now it actually is going up.
There you go.
Shit. I'm tempted to go east just to keep that away. Just sitting here for too long is going to let that get too far. The tower's getting a little more mass to it. It needs the back build to get a wider updraft. And I like how more round it is. It's growing. We can't see that one. A little bit. I don't know. How's it going? We're waiting to see. I don't know. We're starting to see that go. That's going. But that one doesn't look as good on radar.
Actually, Brandon,
what's up?
it's South Dakota.
Later, nerd. Oh no! How McDonald's of them?
You missed on that one. Where'd you miss on?
So what ended up happening was I liked our hat, but that was our first field that went mainly a character spot. And I got too focused on getting myself off air and not enough on my ass.
I was going to Western Kansas, but I turned around and
I sat in milk all day.
Yeah.
Garbage.
That was great.
Stop the back in the car here if I missed anything. I don't think so. I haven't heard a single word. I think everybody's been out of their car for the last couple hours for the most part.
Oh, somebody's talking now.
We got towers around us now.
Everything's finally blowing up now.
About time, right? It's going to be interesting to see. I was originally thinking the one going up right over all of us might be it, but it's kind of slumped over again. So I'm thinking it might be that one southwest of Fargo when it gets up here. I also think it's likely going to be one southwest of Fargo. I'm just hedging on this one for the time being, so I don't lose it. But yeah, I'm putting all my money on the one in the southwest. At least most of my money.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. I like the further south one near Walcott right now. We could go east to get that one across the river, but I'm not feeling it right now. But at the same time, honestly, can't even book it south on 29 to go to that one to the south because we're going to have to come back up to 94 to cross anyway.
I don't think it'll do anything until it gets by Fargo or east of the river anyway. It's going to have to move up into this better environment because the winds are kind of veered where it's at right now, and then they back right over Fargo.
Yeah, did you guys see earlier at least? I don't know what it is now, but earlier we were sitting at right where that storm was fired, 7,500 SBK.
Yeah, I did. It's crazy. It's like even with the cap and it flopping over, it still just looks nuclear and have nice bases to them already.
Yeah, we've been sitting here at the Loves here and watching them, and it looks like, I mean, that one off to the east that you guys are probably on now, that thing looked like it had an incredible base on it, but I'm still hesitant. I mean, I pretty much at this point, that one's out of reach for me anyway, but it just looking at the tower from a distance, it looks like it hasn't got enough mass to it right now at least. But that one to the south, southwest is at least up to 42,000 feet if it can get some more mass to it. The only other one that really looks good is that one up north of Watertown.
Yeah, it definitely does not have much mass to it, and you can absolutely tell it's still in a very capped environment because it just, it's hitting a certain point and then just flops over and is kind of fluffy. But I like the fact that the cores on both of these are bulking up, and apparently the echo tops on this are 40,000 feet now. So I'm just kind of sitting here watching as everything develops upstream.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't slightly tempted to go race down to Watertown because that one is up to 50K.
The only problem with that, though, the winds are really veered down there, and it's like just outside of the really good parameter space. I think your sweet spot's going to be up here.
Oh, I agree. I just know it's going to eventually move up here, so I'm like, okay, well, if I get to where it, like South Dakota, North Dakota, and Minnesota border area, when it rides up there, then it might actually have a decent shot. But we're also, I mean, we probably got another 2.5 hours of daylight left, so. Alright, I think we're going to get moving here, guys. Hold on. Is everybody still surviving in chat right now?
We made it to Cairo.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Are you guys ready?
to do. Let's go.
Every year I get a different.
How many miles I have? You were saying at one time, how many thousands of miles we get on here? God, right behind you guys.
Do you,
Well, I got a break.
not really on
Like now investing money in this brand, I want to make this last longer. So this is going to be my spring and summer vehicle, and I've got a Durango being equipped right now. That way I can get this 6 months off, and then that one, you know. No, it's just, it's got a normal. I'd like a little bit more, but I also may use it for spring. I tried to do something back with you. And a little bit
Yeah, man.
Alright, I gotta get rolling.
Yep. All right, thank you.
You guys take care. Will do. Alright, what do you think?
Alright. Really good, man.
Right behind you, man. Right behind you.
Be safe, y'all.
I think I'm just feeling a little more
I told you, swimmer.
So I think. No, he's going home. Good to meet you. Good luck. We'll see you out there. Good luck. You're fine. We all learn the hard way. And now we have stuff blown up from us.
I like swimmer because you know why?
There's so many options to pick from 20 minutes ago. We were.
Yeah. The only reason I like these
That's what I. But the only other problem I have is if I do that. The only thing about going south is if you go south, you're dedicated to water. But if you go, if you're doing that though, the best way to do it is to go south because it's 80 all the way down. That's the only thing stopping me from going east right now. So let me look at it. I'm gonna.
a lot of big names on these. Ready?
You said a lot of what?
Big names.
Oh, I don't need any big names. The Lion is the big name. That tower is still going off to the northeast. You know what? I gotta get gas, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. All right, we're gonna go get gas real quick. We're not really going anywhere in particular yet, but we are going to get gas. We need to pick a target, and we need to pick a target today. Oh, there goes popping in my all-wheel drive system. So I am going to top off on gas here real quick. I got plenty of water, so... Sorry you guys have had to kind of be lonely in the car, but we always want to make sure to say hi to everyone and everything. Oh, it's easy. All right, well, my gut is saying the Watertown cell right now. My gut is saying to get down towards Watertown. What do you guys think? My gut right now is saying Watertown. Not the storm to the west.
Just got an MD for the Minnesota side.
What'd you say?
I sent out, we just got a new mesoscale discussion only for the Minnesota side here. 80% prop is a watch, and they say developing supercells posing a risk for large hail and a couple strong tornadoes may increase through 9 to 11 p.m.
Interesting.
Scott, once I'm done topping off, I'm going south. Guys, I'm gonna run inside and grab a Celsius real fast before running south. Did you copy that?
I did.
Well, I was trying to let Scott know, but that's fine. As long as it works. I guess I'm parking in the curbside pickup order.
Storm in Minnesota by Twin Valley just cracked 50 via Echo Tops.
Sorry, what storm was that, Richard?
Our storm out here just cracked 50 via Echo Tops.
Ooh, you see the Scud developing under the base right now?
Yeah, it's been developing pretty rapidly. It's nothing crazy yet, but it's interesting to see how fast it's developed.
I'm about to go north on 9. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with this one. My confidence is increasing here. It's got a little merger on the backside here as well. I like that.
Is your confidence increasing with the tornado potential?
It is.
I'm heading east a little bit further, Jaden, before I head north.
Copic, the only thing I don't like about south is that the winds are backing up here. They're not backing south.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I think I'll just go across at 94 instead of going down 29, and then if I want to go south, I'll go south.
I want to reiterate that it's not imminent by any means at all, and it's not super impressive, but it's like the storm that we're on is like borderline trying to develop a walk-on already. It's fuzzy, so it's still definitely like meandering with the cap, but it's a pretty noticeable increase in the lowering of the base to make it noteworthy on the radio.
Yeah, that's good enough, Rigsby. I don't even think I can get up to that one if I wanted. I'm really intrigued with the ones a little bit further south, but the furthest south one near Watertown that really is piquing my attention is, like Scott said, I'm worried about the veering, but we'll go across into Minnesota now and see how it goes.
It's interesting just because, like, for what it's worth of the Her has this lead cell into being Storm of the Day, but I still kind of have a gut feeling that the Storm of the Day is going to come from that one, like, southwest of Fargo, but I'm just staying upstream of all of them to kind of see which one takes off. It's easy to get south.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just saying screw it. I wanted to just dive south right now and get a look at that one just to the south, but I'll just go across the border, go into Minnesota, and then go south on the other side. That way I don't have to stress about it later.
And just hopping back in the car finally. We're doing the same thing, Rigsby. We're hedging that northeast cell and then watching southwest like a hawk.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one doing it. I was like a little hesitant, but I figure with northeast moving storms, we can get south easier than we can if the storm takes off and trying to get north.
Agreed. I mean, they're headed straight toward us, so, you know, if we need to get down there, we could be on those storms in 20 minutes if we really want to.
Yep, completely agreed. And they'll take some time to develop, so I think they'll get even closer before they even try anything.
Where's Cheesecake? Connor still alive out there? Man, I hope that's not.
We just crossed out of Illinois into Kentucky, and I can't say that the winds were still back in Illinois.
Did you hear that, Scott?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Straightforward and casual. Yes, sir. Sorry, I was trying to juggle food here.
And I'm hoping that's not me.
Otis just passed me.
Over here, like, sitting here. Don't know if it was somebody that sat in the car or if I genuinely smell like BO. I hope not. I'm sitting here like, smells a little bit like BO, but I coated the deodorant on. So I'm like, what is happening right now? I can't tell. I'm getting nervous. I don't want to stink to people. All right, chat, but we are moving. We are moving. We're making a move. And surprisingly enough, we've got, after sitting all that time, we've got more people watching. I mean,
you see the new MD for these? Yes, sir.
Oh, Garrett.
Wait. Hey, that's my specialty. I just turned on the radio.
It's all good. Being late at this is fine. The moment you get your girlfriend late, you've got a problem.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Alright, guys. We're blasting over the border right now. Blasting over the border. Into Minnesota. Welcome to Minnesota, Chad.
MD graphic, they completely circled where the backing were in Minnesota. They didn't include the area that had veered southerly down south. But it does show that cell going into the better winds that Brandon's concerned about. That severe one right now.
Alright, chat. So again, I want to take a moment and apologize. Craig, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Craig. I want to thank you so much for everybody that's stuck with us. I apologize that we really haven't been in chat this last, expanse of time, but at the same time, like, I can't, like, we were talking to people who watch and stuff like that, and I wanted to make sure that, everybody got their pictures and had a good time while we were waiting. That was what was important to me. I mean, obviously you guys are important. I just feel bad that I wasn't able to interact with you guys as much because, everybody wanted to take pictures and all that stuff, so I feel bad. Well, what do you think, Scott? Do we start going south here on 94, or?
I'd say go east towards Howley. Stockwood, Howley.
Hawley.
I feel like that will keep our options open, and then if we need to, we can just dive directly south.
I might pause at the interchange with 10 over there and kind of make patiently try and figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, I hope I'm not confusing you. You can see the base on the Northern Storm to our left there, and I mean, Rigsby's right. It looks good. It's got a little lowering on it. It still looks anemic up on top, or like fuzzy on top. So I don't know if it's. It still looks good. They definitely don't want to take away from that. It still looks good, but it's not ready. None of these are ready. They're all struggling with the warm nose, but I'll say they're progressively getting a little better every few minutes.
Yeah, this northern one is definitely far from doing the thing, but
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's getting a little bit better of a push every few minutes. I still think there's a low chance. I think it needs a merger. It needs some lucky merger to rig, but I'm going to hedge east just because I like the shear a little bit better over there.
Yeah, see, that's my problem. That is probably the only storm right now that has no chance of a merger unless something initiates. And are these storms really moving at like 50?
I think it's just because they're all elevated right now. I think when they root, they'll slow down.
Good point. Scott, this is the ramp up here, just FYI, we're almost to it. I'm going to just pull off on the ramp and not make any... I'm going to freeze and not move for a minute.
Copy that. I think that's the best thing, because like these little cells that are popping up just to our south and west have an equal chance, and they're going into a really good environment into the backing winds as we speak.
Yeah, and I think we're about to have two of them merge into each other, and I think that's going to help a lot.
Yeah, they're refusing, they're staying separated except for that one in the middle. It's really looking better.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like they want to, those two are going to probably clash into each other, and they might turn into one dominant cell. I'm not sure.
I like the shape of our storm up here, Twin Valley. I like the shape of it on radar. And so a little lower area is definitely getting chunkier.
I'm going to pull right here and just face south. Scott, I had no idea what that guy was doing.
The only thing about storm data is it's just, it really needs to widen out. Not like the lowered area, it's like not under the main updraft here.
That's a lady trying to change her tire. I don't know how far she is on that.
Yeah, Freddie and us are also heading this northern one for now. storm coming up south of Fargo has now broken 50 as well on that last push. Noting.
Okay, maybe she wasn't changing her tire, but yes.
Sorry about that. She was definitely doing something with her tire. We're struggling. I know she pulled up again. I don't know what's going on.
You know what? I might just start meandering south here just a bit. You know what? I'm getting self-conscious. I need to make sure that I don't smell like BO. I've got cologne in the car, but I like freaking always put a bunch of deodorant on, but maybe it wasn't enough today. I don't know, but it's bothering me right now because I.
Jeez, this place got annihilated by wildlife. Yeah, we were thinking line this morning.
I don't like potentially stinking.
Must have been. I realized that came through right here. I guess that would make sense, but that was a lot of tree damage.
Yeah, that one looks interesting. What's going on? We're waiting for it. Just watching and waiting, yep. It's developing right now. It's to our south, so we're just waiting to see what it's gonna do. Yep. Yep. Yep, I'm on YouTube. My channel's on the car. Yep, yep. Everywhere, all across the country. Yep, I love it. I mean, I've got a bunch of people that do it with me, but it's like mine is just my channel, and everybody's usually got their channels, and yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it.
Right, yeah. We go just weather watch with the fire department.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love every storm we get, man.
It's cool. It's definitely cool. It always keeps you entertained, that's for sure.
Right, yeah.
Can't complain.
Is it coming out through this area? Or
It might soon. We're debating on whether or not we want to go a little south. There's a storm almost due south of Fargo right now that looks good. Just watching and waiting. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, what's your YouTube channel again?
Storm Chaser Brandon Copic. If you can see it on the side.
Do the QR link?
The QR. So the QR on the back, the white one is for our radar app, and the black one's my channel. There's a QR link on there. Yep, in the back corner. That works.
Yeah. Storm tracker.
Yep.
I should just grab a picture.
Yeah, feel free. You're fine.
The ones back west of the river, I just don't think they really have the shear to produce.
I don't. We'll see.
I'll have to look you up. You have a good night.
Yep, you too. Have a good one.
Have fun.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go.
Sorry, it didn't get that bad. We're making fun of DL.
Do I have to come pick him up?
Well, I just said I think the ones to the west, just west of the theoretically, if they kept moving east, maybe in an hour or so, they would. Yeah, they're in better low-level lapse rates down there. The further northeast you go, you start to work your way into like 4.5 low-level lapse rates, whereas like down there where those are at, I think it's about 6.5. Looks like they just put a tornado watch out. base up here. Yeah, it's like it's trying to form like a new lowering right now. There's all kinds of motion on this thing. It's just not like rotation. It's just so moisture loaded here. It's pretty cool.
All right, I'm gonna go south.
Maybe one of these bases off to the west of it turned into a storm and can give the merger. Here, maybe you can give it the merger. Well, if it needs that kind of merger.
We don't need a destructive merger.
About to be that HC merger, huh?
Man, this northern base here just really perked up a little bit. It had to, if that northern base could slow down, it could technically get merged from the other one.
My gut is telling me south, so we're going south.
It really is booking it to the north, isn't it? It's flying. This latest group activity scan now, it's kind of reinvigorated itself, which is good. It's about a bit of a rocky shape there for a while, but we're back. I'm gonna stop right here, storm runner, and set up her stuff real quick.
But thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know what we're at now. If you were one of the incredible people who came and said hello at the gas station, thank you guys so much. I apologize if BO happened, because I don't like BO. So I hope I smelled clean, because it's been bothering me.
Say about this northern storm, I don't love that it's closing in on 76 over 70. The Fargo storm is heading into 84 through 79.
The Febreze Fund, thank you, Mitch. Thank you guys. I think we're at least at $350 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much as well for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations on top of the super chats. W's for Mitch in chat. This thing is going to become one storm. I can just feel it. And it's slowing down. so it jogs here. To jogs. We're 700 likes from 6,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, guys. Thank you so much. God is so good, and I thank him for all of you guys. Keep on smooshing. We're finally getting storms developing. I think once this merger completes, we may have a really good storm here, guys. Really good storm. Thanks for your super chat. I think Hillsboro is all right. I think you guys should be all right. Starting to get a look at the base over there.
Copic and Sky, do you have a view of the updraft on that one coming out of Fargo? Does it look anemic or does it look like it's wide?
It's definitely getting a lot wider, visually speaking. I can't see too much of it because, honestly, it's blocking most of my view. But it looks very, very healthy.
Looks fuzzy or does it look pretty crisp?
Honestly, I can't see because of the haze from my direction right now. I'm trying to get a view of the base right now. But latest radar scan has it at 59,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to up inside that.
They did just severe box us, including Fargo.
Man, I don't know how this one does anything up here. That one is wider and it's getting some mergers, so I'm like, I'm also about to pull the trigger. I might give this thing another 5 to 10 and then I'm out of here. Same here. I'd love for it to be this one, but I think that one's our only option.
Yeah, this thing, I mean, I can't quite see the base yet. I'm not close enough, but I can see, like, the lower half of the updraft, and it is a very wide and healthy updraft. I'm heading over to stock right now, right along the border. Okay, I can see the base. Well, I can't really see whether or not it's much surface base. It's too hazy over there because I can see the two cores. It's still got the merging in process right now. But once I get to Comstock, I'll let you guys know what it's looking like. But I can tell you it looks very healthy from my perspective and nothing else around it aside from that one merger. quick update. There is a very scuddy lowering on the westernmost base on the North Dakota side. Like, this thing is still clearly trying to ingest that merger, but even with the merger interfering, I can definitely see a lot of rising scud in the base over there. And Scott, I just passed Stas.
How'd you kids? How's your wife?
I've got it on my stream, and the freaking updraft on this side looks super crisp. Wow.
As you can tell, there's a little bit of substance around that still, but that's by far wider than this thing ever attempted to get.
My worry with that one, Southwest, is that it's not going to have enough shear, but that's a better problem to have than not even having a base. So, I mean, it's going to come right up here where this storm was eventually.
I was going to say, I do agree with that with the short term. I think it's got to get up here first, but I think once it gets up here, it has a better chance of survival than the storm that we were just on. So I think when it gets up here, it might have a shot.
Yeah, 100% will.
But looking at Copic stream, I mean, that is healthier than anything, any chance that this one even had earlier.
Yeah, there's still two bases that I'm seeing right now because it's still trying to merge. But, dude, it's got two very healthy bases on it with scuddy lowerings on both of them. So once one becomes dominant, I don't think there's going to be much holding it back.
Yeah, I agree. I'm going to sit in Felton and just wait.
Wait, is that right? Is there a crossing at Comstock? Can somebody in chat let me know if that's true? Does Highway 2 go across the river? I think it's
migrating south now as well. There's that Hillsboro, that south of Mayville, just that little blob on radar. It's an interesting base just off to my west.
Just a heads up too, Scott, by the looks of it, there's a really scuddy lowering over there. There is a crossing at Comstock on State Highway 2 by the looks of it. There is a bridge.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm on my way south. I'm on Sabin right now.
Road. But it said closed through traffic, so I don't think it was open.
And we are starting to get inflow banding from the north and east going into this southern cell. I think I missed that one.
He just said there is some inflow banding starting to go on that storm to the south.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I see the storm. It's trying to ingest that merger just to make a little bit more of a right-hand turn. You think it'd be robust enough now?
That's going to be imminent. This thing looks honestly incredible.
I'm going to say, from my opinion, it looks really healthy.
What's imminent? A tornado or ingesting the merger?
Merger.
Okay, I was like, God, do I need to floor it?
My bad, I should have clarified.
You're good. I was like, I figure he means the merger, but...
I did too, but when I hear imminent, I'm like, ugh!
Oh my gosh, freaks me out the same way. I started pressing on the gas. I was like, wait a minute.
I literally started to speed up when he said that, and then he clarified, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, literally, I think once this completes the merger, this thing, it hasn't even completed the merger, and it's got two healthy bases, even though they're interfering. Like, that tells me that once this thing completes the merger, it's going to be go time.
Spiritwood didn't touch down until 9 o'clock, so I believe.
Well, I'm just saying as well the fact that, and I can see visually these mergers are very close together. But just overall, remember, this thing fired at freaking 6,000 mix layer and 7,500 surface pace came. And that was an hour and a half ago.
If it's the updraft I can see from up here through the haze, that thing is a nuke.
Oh, you have a lot of deep layers shear and cake. I guess you never know. Be a cake box.
Yep, that's why I wanted to get down here. I mean, Cape has a way of compensating. The merger range shaft is starting to fade now. I don't know if it's actually merging or what, but that range shaft that's on the east side of it right now is actually thinning out.
Compensating.
Say it's still slightly there, but our storm nose at 700 has decayed a little bit now.
That's good. It just needs a little pocket of cooler 700s and it'll take off. That's a Spiritwood did. It struggled and then found that little area to work with and went off.
A Spiritwood took about 10 initiation attempts until every initiation attempt cooled down the atmosphere.
Yep, sure did.
Might get lucky with the anvil on this thing, pulling it off a little bit ahead of it too.
These little spuds that went out ahead of it could potentially help that out too.
Alright guys, we got almost 7,000 watching with 5,400 likes. Keep smooshing that like button. Man, these intersections, I feel like I should be the one stopping, but it's the north-south traffic. Okay, visually speaking, the merger is either complete or just about complete. The easternmost range shaft is almost nothing now. Also, Scott, FYI, if you're coming south, you cannot take 2 to Comstock. Either take the road north of it or south of it west, and then you're going to have to go back north.
Copy, thank you. I'm going to go through Baker.
We are right up underneath the base of this thing right now, guys. This thing looks very, very healthy. I'm like almost under the base of this thing right now, and dude, it is so humid, and this area hasn't even been touched.
Copic, is the main base like back further from you? Is that the main base? Because the one like right in front of you doesn't look too impressive. Is that just the merger getting done?
I think that's the merger trying to complete right now. I don't really see I think the main base is hidden behind what's left of this range shaft.
Yeah, on your stream it looks like to like the 11 o'clock is like the main base. At least I hope it is, because if not, if it's the closest one to you, that's a problem.
No, there's a lot of rising scud over here, but I don't think this is the main base. Well, actually it might be behind the range shaft here, now that the range shaft's clearing out. But I'm trying to get a look at it right now.
Copy that.
We're about to have a train behind us right now. We can go quad. Quad cam it up, chat. Okay, I think the base is due west of me right now. It's really starting to clear out. It's looking good. It looks kind of elevated right now, though, if I'm being honest.
Copy that.
I've got eyes on it. It's got lots of banding going in on both bases.
Yeah, it's definitely very healthy. This car behind me better watch out. We got a train coming, bro.
It's definitely got a nice shape on radar, like it wants to take off in a flying eagle.
Bro, go. If you're gonna cross, there's a train.
I'm approaching Stockwood now.
Feature emerging from the Rancor front base.
Scott just said why there's a train that is coming across here now. Yeah, there's definitely a Scuddy base behind what I thought was the original base. There's a lot of rising Scud. I think I'm gonna head in that direction here in a second.
To any chasers heading westbound on 160th Avenue coming to Felton, there's a cop flipping on his radar as he drives by cars, so just a heads up if you're speeding.
Copy that, thank you. I'm going to slow down right now.
Really good looking feeder bands into this thing.
I see choo-choo train.
Got Luke out here. He's not far from me on Highway 52S.
Said who's out here?
Zim.
Wait, Zim made it out? Why the heck is he not on the radio?
He's too good for us.
Alright, there might be a... Wow, this thing looks incredible. Sorry, I just gotta look directly in front of me and it looks cool. But there might be another base further west over on the North Dakota side. That looks low, and it looks like there's a nice cut over there. I don't know if this is this might not even be the base right in front of me. And I am now northbound on 75.
Copic, I'm close to Sabin.
Copy, yeah, I am just outside, just west of Comstock right now. It's a real Scuddy underneath this thing.
Yeah, he's starting to pull that Scuddy feature back towards the Rancor and up into the base now.
Yeah, it's definitely getting more surface based.
Just hopping in here now. Was following that storm up by Mahomet or whatever, but it's done now, so I'm dropping south.
Same.
I went up there actually. I don't know if we just hit the stable there or what, but for about 5 minutes, I was like, dang, this actually doesn't look that bad.
It looked decent there for a while. I did the same thing. I hung with it. Yeah, I'm almost down to this one now.
Yeah, I just think it was a little bit too small for the amount of shear. Yeah, for a moment it was actually adjusting God, and the updraft was really going up, so I'm like, you know what? Maybe this thing can do something, and then it just slowly started looking worse and worse.
Yeah, I think it just got buzzsawed by the wind shear. Just like Ben was saying, it just wasn't quite wide enough.
Yeah, I watched this one down here. I was reluctant. I almost even went up towards Grand Forks, but those don't look any more organized. The shear down here is not quite as good. But maybe the crazy thermos will compensate. Assuming that the thermos aren't crazy and you don't have a massive inversion still.
You mean the 5.5 laps rate crazy thermo?
You do have, I mean, 700 millibars and above, you have some of the best thermos you'll ever see, so.
Is that also true?
And you got 5,500 MLK and 8 laps rates, so.
I wonder if it's too moist for its own good. I guess we'll find out here. It does have like 5,000-6,000 MLK.
I want to say this thing might be in like 82 points, so I'm not even really sure if the shear is. I mean, the shear might be like even terrible. You might still get a E up1 wedge just because your base just drops on the ground.
God, just FYI, this thing's definitely getting a lot lower of a base, a lot more scuddy.
I was gonna say, I'm starting to get a view of the base. It doesn't look too bad from where I'm at back here. That's the true base back there. It looks like nearly a wall top from way back here.
Yep, I would agree with that. I am just to its west right now. It's actually east of 75. Beginning to really like what I'm seeing. I thought it was going to be the stuff over here to the west, but it's definitely not the base to the east. Scud is definitely getting, you know, more organized, lifting into the base, and it really looks good. Back east over to 11 to monitor the base of this thing. I'm getting out ahead of it now, so I'd like to get a little bit further east of it. Oh yeah, I'm about to turn, but if you guys get a second, look at my stream real quick, and you can see there's a nice feeder band feeding into this base.
Trying to get some slight convergence on velocity now.
Yeah, I get a view of the base now. It's pretty solid.
It's definitely slowed down too.
That's why I like it. That tells me it's good surface based.
Again, this is going to be a grungy rain wrap scenario.
No, definitely not. I'm looking at it from precip, but I'm in the north, or I'm from the north. It's the base is all by itself. Doesn't even have rain falling on the west side of it.
So is the base south of Sabin?
Short term, no, but it does have some other mergers coming in from the south, so long term it could get a little HP for a little bit, but for right now I can see it just fine all the way up here in Stockwood.
Yeah, we got a scuddy lowering forming now.
not Luke, by the way, but someone with the exact same vehicle he has.
We're in Minnesota. I can see a state trooper.
Storm Runner Media.
Okay, there's very interesting lowering down here. I need to get further to get back south.
To answer your question, I do believe that the main base is south of Sabin, just based off the little convergence area on radar.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I thought I responded to that.
Copy.
Pretty much due south of Sabin, just slightly west of Highway 11 and north-south road. Okay, well, this is interesting. %110% service rate, just FYI. I definitely have left to right motion as well. Big old W's for Paula. Thank you so much for your PayPal.
Sure, it doesn't look super tornado-y at the moment.
We're gonna pull over here and figure out where this is at. Like, what is exactly gonna be our area of interest right now? Is it north? It looks messy up there.
I don't think it looks too bad, Ben.
We're gonna pull off right here, guys. Bear with me for 1 second. Item stop.
There.
Peak. Alright. I think we need to get further.
Okay, we are tornado warned now. North side of this one, a little bit more circular.
Alright, well, we are tornado warned, guys.
Walcott is really starting to get lower and consolidate there in the middle, too.
Are you seeing it up by Sabin? I might block no idea where Stockwood is. No idea where that's at. Oh, never mind. You're up north of 94. Okay.
Well, I've got a good RF.
Let's get north.
Young area convergence on that last velocity scan over Sabin.
Yeah, I think I see the lower end just off my north. There are some strong winds on the south side of this, so I mean, it's surging. Good RFP cut, clear slot to my north. Got a phenomenal cut on the southern flank down here. Wall cloud is definitely north of me right now.
Starting to get an area of focused light rotation on that northern part of that lowering.
focused area of rotation. Yeah, we're almost right underneath the area of rotation. It's looking a lot nicer and organized. You guys say imminent yet? Not yet. Definitely not imminent, but it's definitely tightening. It's light to moderate in a focused area, Connor. So it's not imminent. I do wonder how these updrafts to the south are going to impact it here. Yeah, I wonder the same thing. Hey, that's great. Based on velocity, I would think there's something on the ground. It just needs to consolidate it. There is a ton of turbulence. It's just not quite centralized yet, but it's starting to. It was really that getting there, Connor. That guplet is pretty wild. Okay, we're starting to get another focused area of pretty tight rotation here. It's probably to my 1 o'clock, just looking to the southwest. Still not rain after that? Those are. What about from the west? I'm going to be hook slicing out of Glindon. $5-minute rain. I go east of Glindon to the next road. That would be, oh goodness, I can't read this, but go to the next road that goes north to south.
I think the area of interest is crossing north-south road. I think it's 17 right now.
What is the configuration to 94?
I think it's virtually over top 94. I may be wrong. I might be looking at the wrong area, but it looks like it's starting to heavily wrap in rain now. But I am on the southern flank where the RFD is coming around right now. I am crossing 94. Circulation is northward, Connor. Just northeast of Salem.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm on Highway 10, a couple miles west of Glidden.
Even I might be able to even see through the rain. Might be able to see something.
Freddie, you got a copy? Storm runner, are you over by Freddie?
And we were just next to him.
Are you guys seeing this lowering in the rain over here?
I'm about to spin around and get the launcher.
There's a lot of motion in it right now. It's slightly blocked by the precip.
trending on radar. Yeah. That was, I guess, modeled a little bit. I really thought Freddie almost put one down on that road. It wasn't far off.
Thought we would have a little bit longer of a window, but why not?
Almost like it has like, I mean, there's like 4 different hooks on radar right now.
Yeah, I think it's struggling to focus its area of rotation right now. Gentlemen, good to see ya.
Had a little bit of a whip. Nails up here and there.
Love that.
I know.
So close.
And then it got all like wrapped up in there, and I'm like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, Freddie, do you have your radio? Because I'm like, is it right here? Like, because it was really consolidated.
Hear that happen all. But no, you still got a decent RFD surge. I just don't understand what happened. Like 5 minutes ago, there was a nice cut and a nice mezzo, and then now it's.
Well, I mean, we've still got a good RFD. It looks like this RFD is going to
It's probably just waiting for that to catch up to it.
Probably. Because, like, it does look shelfy, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's outflow. It's like, look at all the inflow into it, though.
No,
like,
if I'm gonna guess that this thing, it's just gonna randomly try to draw. It's not gonna give you a 4.
I feel it, DL. Oh, here comes a free dip. Freddie, we're about to get soaked! Ben, don't forget to turn on your headlights.
Do that, but thank you. Almost wondering if the area of interest is going to be up by Fort the Holly or something.
Be blasted east and then north until this thing figures out what it wants to do.
Honestly, it seems like it needs a solid RFD surge.
I see you posted virgins over there by Stockwood.
Yeah, what is our lowering due south of us, or kind of southwest? You guys see that?
I'm coming into Stockwood now. I do have rain curtains wrapping. I can see through the translucent rain curtains. They're definitely moving north to south. We have rain, and I think that's just the new the Dodger coming in, the new base.
I think we really just need an RFD surge right about now.
I'll give it a very broad circulation on it. I can tighten up, that'd be a freaking hog.
Not like it didn't just look like it was gonna turn into a hog on radar. My goodness.
I was about to say, I looked at when that velocity signature came in, it was coupling. I expected within seconds somebody to be like tornado shot. It was pretty close. It didn't have enough left to right. It had a decent bit really it had a lot of vertical motion though. Yeah, I thought it was about to plant, and then within like 2 minutes it just completely dissipated.
Yeah, it looked really good and really healthy, and then just like that.
I'm punching through now, starting to get a visual of all this. The area of interest now north or south of 10.
This thing is looking very elongated.
Right now, it's just kind of a big shelf.
Yeah, there's no real notable area of rotation at this very moment. Copy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're looking at velocity, it looks like it's just north of 10 over top of 9.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm in Stockwood. I'm like underneath everything.
I don't like how...
Kind of had that, like, elongated base from the beginning, and then for a few minutes, it didn't really try to get more circular.
I will say we're starting to get a lot of rising motion north of 10 here. Not like a focus area rotation, just a lot of lift going on right now.
Well, that's good, Chad. That's very, very good.
Copy that.
Alright, guys, I have no idea how many is watching right now, but please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button right now. This thing is actively tornado warned. We do not think it's tornado imminent. Is this Grand Forks CWA? Yes, I will tweet them with the link to my live stream.
From the straight south looking north, there's a visible area of rotation, I think. Yeah, Connor, there is. I'm sitting right ahead of line with it. There's a lot of rising motion going on. Not a lot of left or right, but I think that's going to be the new area of focus for sure. Yeah, there's broad right to left from my vantage point. I'm south of it, so right to left would be the right motion. You want to avoid Ollie as well, Connor, if you're coming this way. You take that North Road, that's about 2 miles west of there. There's something around downtown. Ollie looks like a side. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm going north on 113. Okay, yeah, you must be having time. Hello, Connor. Are you behind me, Jaden? Door my left lane hugging. I don't want cars blocking my camera shot.
You're good. I'm thinking this next road up here to the north, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north on 113.
Geez, 10 is a busy road. My goodness.
There are quite a few people on 10.
Cali is a one-light town, by the way. It's not very big at all.
Okay.
This thing's speeding off to the northeast anyway. I'm not really sure from the map how fast it's moving again.
Guys, we're starting to get a lot, not a lot, but a noticeable more amount of left or right motion on that area we were talking about, Connor.
See two areas, Greg. I see one maybe back further on the right, and that more BPM is not working anymore.
The Ollie
also don't have any turn signals. The fuse for my turn signals is now out. Oh, nice. So yeah, this is a mess right now.
Ready? I'm not coming around yet. I'm gonna go around you too, Ben, here in a second.
Definitely it's a broad rotation now.
Definitely. Starting to look better on reflectivity too. Looks more like a supercell again.
Anytime the supercells have their very long preset blanket life, not to be a Debbie Downer, but maybe I'll spark the storm to do something by knocking it.
We just need to trash talk it, but I do agree. I guess today always had a short window here. We're still in it.
Say we're in it till probably about, I don't know, probably another hour.
I did love how in the MD they said strong tornadoes were most possible between 9 and 11.
Okay. Maybe they're thinking after all the merger problems. I mean, this does need to work east into the better shear here, so.
It could, but the problem is your better shear is working east throughout the day.
True, but I mean, it's going to get at least a little bit better. Maybe a little bit more of a noticeable RMD surge happening on this thing now. Yeah, a little bit more wrapping in a consolidated area.
I was going to say, Connor, I'm really starting to like this in front of us here.
Well, regardless, that's our only game in town, so might as well just see what she's got.
It's true.
Yeah, the area Jade and I are driving up onto actually looks really nice. Notable push of RMD, broad, moderate, I don't know, maybe even moderate rotation.
Decent from the south there. Does anyone know what time the sun sets here?
I'd say we got at least an hour, at least.
Yeah, we have well over. I think well over now. I mean, this thing really looking nice now. I'm driving up on it rapidly from the south.
We just fogged up. And yes, it does look good.
Hey guys, I'm driving east right now looking in the rear view. Is that a funnel in the middle there, or is that just a scud tag?
Tornado on the ground! Tornado on the ground!
Connor.
Are you being serious, Connor?
Yes, tornado on the ground. Vortice just crossed the road a half mile in front of me. Brief contact. I do see an area of focus rotation. Connor might have. Yep, starting to come down and condense. Funnel. Confirm. Funnel coming down.
Is it east or right, virtually on 113?
It is just south of 113. Oh yeah, coming down. Coming down.
113 is a north-south.
Oh, it is on 113. Condensing.
So just northwest, Connor. It's in those trees. Ground circulation.
How am I?
Yep, I got it, Jaden. I got it. Wafting debris. Yep. Oh, that thing's gonna pipe down.
right now. Definitely going to become rain wrap relatively quickly here. Very, very large rain band current about to wrap around it. It's gonna be tough, Jane. I'm gonna try and hit the maybe 1 or 2 north roads down from here. I'm gonna try and blast up in front of it and get ahead of it and get north of it. Same, I agree. I like that idea. Yeah, I'm gonna give it maybe 1 more road. Yeah, great job, user.
Yeah, we are in the RFD right now. Freddie, I'm trying to find the east turn here.
Yeah, right behind you.
Should be right up here, but I'm not seeing it. Found it.
I see a lot of swirling rain bands. I don't know if it's on the ground right now. It's not condensed. It's on the ground. I'm right in front of it. Whole thing's carving out. Yeah. Looks like it might get big once it does finally all consolidate. Going north on 33 up here, Jaden. Shame, I gotta do people dash.
Jane, are there any stop signs I need to know about on this east-west road?
Yes, there is one. I cannot believe with 80 dew points this thing isn't condensing.
Stop sign up ahead, Freddie.
Hey, this is gonna be stacked up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but I might see if I can let it cross and then get north and get into the notch. I'm not sure if I want to try and race it. We'll see when we get closer. I think I'm gonna go 1 more mile. Look at that whole mesh span there. Wow. I'm gonna go 1 more and then north. Copy. Yeah, this is gonna be a big one, fellas.
Move on behind you, Jade.
Yeah. It's still, the motion is not all that strong on it, but man, it's slowly piping down.
Starting to get out ahead of it a bit. Jade, was there a stop sign at 33?
Yes, at 33 there is. Rotating rain bands underneath that bowl. I don't see anything too particularly strong. No, it's not. If it is, it's like just little wispy vortices.
Freddie, I'm gonna go north on 33 and book it.
Yeah, Copic, I don't know how far you are behind me, but I've been northbound on 33 for like a mile, and I'm unsure if I'm gonna beat it or if I'm gonna have to go east again.
Copy, I'm gonna try and Freddie, we got insane convergence up here.
Yeah, brake lights up here.
Everybody's going east on this road.
New RFD surge, tight area rotation. It's crossing 33 right now. Still no visual ground contact, but a very, very tight circulation now. Starting to reorganize. New RFD surge just came in. Yeah, this thing's about to drop a big one. Big RFD surge coming around right now. Yep, it's going to be big here.
Strong RFD, Freddie.
Yeah, once we push through this, we should get a visual.
We got an east road up here. East road's right up here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, well, let's take that. There's no east options to the north.
Are you right behind me, Freddie?
Hey, there's a couple people behind me.
No, a couple people behind you, or was it you? I was asking if you're right behind me.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Multiple east options, or excuse me, north options.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 32, I think. Circulation may not be entirely engulfed in rain. I think that RFD surge may have just taken it. We're on 32 right now. I have a really good view. Has had multiple attempts at funnels.
Yeah, I can see it from my vantage point. I think we're gonna go north on 32 up here.
Yeah, we got some rotating regulars out to the northwest here. I mean, there's no short rotating rainbirds, that's for sure.
Rapid rotation under the base. I can see it. Rapid.
These things get nudged by the sneaky right here. And hitter down here, pretty big chaser converted.
That area is completely cleared out. We need to get north.
I'm coming into Yulin right now, and nothing on the ground at this very moment. It looks like it's cycling.
Copy, yeah, we got insane chaser convergence in this town.
In Yulin?
No, in Hitterdal or whatever this is.
Copy.
And I don't know who that was, but they almost caused an accident.
Where this thing is going to cycle? Okay, I think I see where it might try and cycle. Actually, it's still that same area of rotation. It's just not on the ground.
Yep. definitely a lowering just to our left here, Freddie. I'm taking this road. Everybody else is on this one, so I'm gonna use this one to get out ahead. No train traffic.
Link, what you thinking?
Right now, this road will take us east to that next north-south road. Not having it quite yet, so I think it'll buy us a little bit more time if we go out that way. It's got rain bands wrapping around it, so I think you're seeing what you think you're seeing.
Yeah. I think this thing's really close to getting organized, but not a big orange rapid interest.
up to 34, this east-west road here. We're out ahead of it now. I may actually go west towards it. Lots of wrapping rain bands, either east in the north or west in the north.
I was getting like a pretty big surge here. Yeah, a lot of wrapping rain bands.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to produce a big one. I might just go west and then north, honestly. Everybody here is going to be going east.
You know, I might be trying to do something in there right now. That is a big surge. Just a massive RFD surge. Yeah. Holy cow.
Probably the wrong call.
Holy HB. Jeez. Doesn't help that we got this area of storms coming in from the south, too, coming in here. I'm still not particularly convinced that it helped it. It definitely got nudged, and that's why it produced. It was getting nudged long before it started getting that little curly cue.
Jaden, I'm north, not far behind you. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super. How do I know? Dana, you gotta be kidding me right now. Yeah, this is a weird feeder band going into this thing. There's 110% nothing down. Such a weird storm. So weird.
South. It's not super strong, but at least I'll be able to see what's going on.
Alright, I just got reception back. Did I miss anything?
Once you get up here to a notch, man, you have a really good visual of the whole storm structure. And I'd say it's been looking better.
I was up there earlier. Of a rotating funnel in the southern cell, along my lake. Alright, cool. That might seal the deal for me going south. I may try and attempt that as well. Visual in 3 or 4 minutes will let you all know.
I'm going south now. This thing honestly looks grungy and oddly stable.
Yeah, there's nothing really odd about it. Just what, honestly, what we were really probably expecting it to look like today.
Yeah, 100%. Get those nuclear mid-level lapse rates and flow levels are struggling a little bit. I wonder if our storms fired a couple hours earlier, if today would have been different.
I love how there are multiple like funnel cloud reports and they just severe boxed it.
Hopefully, there's a little bit more daylight once we get over south. Getting a decent area convergence on that southern. Looks like it'd be a classic mini tornado if it did come down based on that velocity signature. I mean, I'll take it over this HP, grungy, unstable looking stuff. Yeah, I would love a beautiful, fully condensed, skinny, maybe even the elusive noodle. Yeah, I just flipped around now. Maybe yeah, southern. Coming into Wapa and then I'm gonna drop south out of there. South on Highway 7, I think it's 7 or 14, because it's, if you go south on Highway 7, there's
I just turned east onto 18.
I'm coming up on 18 now, and you're gonna do the same thing.
Jaden, did you flip around? You were right in front of me. I saw you go east.
Nice little scuddy base, big rain foots, but part with the rotation is visible. Scale 1 to 10. How long minutes? 2. I'm gonna go east to 18. Well, I saw about 10 chasers pass, and I'm just gonna keep going south.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue south there as well.
I would 110% advise keep going south. I have a conga in front of me.
You were probably in that conga that passed me just now.
Yep, not too far off, I'll say that much. I'm just trying to get down to 59 and then go south, but yeah. Looks like there's another storm near Fergus Falls, too.
Why are there so many people in Dixie Road?
I have no idea.
I don't get it. All right, again, thank you guys all so much for
There's
tuning in.
lots of riding scud. We just had a brief funnel. Didn't fully come all the way down. Do that. Thank you. These like little needle funnels. They're little needles.
Freddie, I don't know if you already turned east on 18, but if you haven't, go south on 7.
Manager saying it needs a RFD cut.
Maybe you can borrow it from the storm to the north.
Tough to say. I think the storm to the north might be able to stay a little bit. I don't know what these guys are doing, Jaden, but they're driving slow.
It's wild that it's 9:30 and still light out.
Some pavement here now that it's going to get real rainy on us. What are they doing? There's a car coming, Jaden. Yeah, they just pulled over it. What'd you say that cop was on 18 storm? Or, never mind, 18. No, I'm not on 18 anymore.
I believe they said it was on 7, not 8.
Well, I am on 7. Where was that cop at on 7? 7 and 290th Street intersection. It tried there for a minute. Looks a lot less organized now. It's definitely struggling with stability here. And it's almost like 14 degrees at 700. Is not great even for June.
I think that's when it's even less great.
Take the next left, dude. Yep, yeah, that nice east that takes you north of Callaway is what I have it. Got it. Yeah, turning left here is going to let you know because I don't have a turn signal. All good.
Hey, but you got brake lights.
I have running lights. I figure that's more important than turn signals.
Valid, valid, valid.
Every freaking gas stop that I remember to look for fuses never has the right fuse type.
it's such a subtle setup that does not surprise me. It's all based on where you get a boundary. Good, I can go home and see my concert. I want to get to Cincinnati before July 1st.
Let's go to your home.
I want to go home. None of that came through, just FYI. Self and Jade, it's a little bit slickery out here. Yeah, this river is so lonely. Man, this thing's got a nice hook on radar. Can we get more organized? I mean, yes, but no. It's got the like scuddy fingers underneath of it still, but nothing, there's like no blocky wall cloud or anything like that. I'm a little far away to see what motion is underneath of it, but I'm looking southwest, west of White Earth, and it doesn't look imminent or anything. Roger, I'm just busting out of the rain here. Let's see if I can see it.
I can get around these two trucks in front of me. My goodness. I'm just cruising on a back road right now. I do see the lowering over there. Nipple trying to come down at the edge of that rain shaft.
Give me like 2 seconds, Copic, for me to flip around. I got a south road. I won't be able to actually look and see. I was gonna say I'm gonna drop south on this next road too, Ryan.
It is not one. I can confirm it's not. It's a little scud nipple thing. Probably not rotating.
Actually, Jaden, I might go straight one more because I might go to lane 59. There's like a weird gap in the road grid to our south. Yeah, I gotta see that. Oh, yeah. Also, I don't know if that's minimum maintenance or not. But north on that road was minimum maintenance. I didn't look south. All floods around here, just be careful. Connor, that is definitely a mud road, no gravel, so I'm continuing east. Yep, that's scary.
Looking very suspicious over there.
We got a decent little signature on below. I mean, this would be a beautiful little tornado to end the night. Yeah, this is an interesting terrain. It's like really good, but at the same time, very, very close to not being really good. Cannot say I've ever chased here before. This is new scenery for me. So I think we're like 15 miles away from a state park or state forest. Oh,
Okay, got it. So 15 more miles, and then the storm will produce the tornado, and none of us will see it. Noted.
Got it.
Oh shoot, he is correct. Yeah, this is goes from clear to actually unchaseable in the next like 10 miles east. No way, Copic. It took the exact same amount of time from when you crossed and I saw you both ways to get here.
That's actually hilarious.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna go this way to get ahead of the horn, and we get here at the exact same time. Nice little inflow tail on it.
There's a west road here I'm probably going to turn on at the very least here on Connor and Jade.
Yeah, I don't like the road network, so I went north for a second. I'm gonna go north and then east. See someone's brake lights. Yeah, I don't even really see an area that would do it.
This just looks like a big old flat base.
Definitely got broad rotation and a cut. I'm kind of on the southwest side of it. I can see the cut here, but just very weak rotation. I'm honestly not far off from calling this chase. And we're gonna have a choice if it hits that forest. Yeah, I'm about to say I'm gonna give it a good old-fashioned try up until I hit that forest, which will be in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not following this into the night through the forest and lakes, so I'm gonna give it one last hurrah here and probably call it. I think everyone's probably in the same boat, if I had to guess. Because, yeah, we're on an Indian reservation right now, and once you get into
my
the
camera
woods,
is pointed at the wrong thing.
Yeah, there's no roads through the woods. I mean, I figured, but there's usually not many roads on the reservation regardless, and when you put one in the middle of the North Woods, I had to imagine they're definitely
Just by the way, this is probably what I'm doing tonight.
I'm literally sitting at the edge of the woods.
Oh, there's another freaking drip right in front of the lens. Are you kidding me?
2.5.
That's the only, like, there's nothing closer.
No, I figured there's not.
But I don't want to go too far, but I mean, I Yep. Paul, thank you for your super chat. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, it should be. So we're looking at the base of this thing right now, but it is not really all that impressive.
Well, what a day. That was short-lived action.
Yeah, it looked great early on.
With dew points this high, how did that not fully condense?
I don't know,
Like,
dude.
what in the world is wrong with this year?
Well, you guys were sitting there calling it out, and I'm like, I don't see jack. And I'm looking at your location on WeatherWise, and you're literally a mile north of me, and I'm like, I can't see it. And then as soon as I punch through the rain, I see exactly where you're talking about.
Yeah, it's that cut is a lot less pronounced now. I had a view of it because I was
the degree it had in the air was actually quite large.
Yeah.
And it was getting slung pretty quick, but it just couldn't fully condense.
We got 2026.
Yeah, we did.
There is no doubt about it. Rigsby, check your texts when you get a chance.
Copy that. I think we were planning for that as well.
Copy that. Oh no. Oh no, it's not Red Kimmons.
Hey, you better calm the down. I had a weird mini stroke back there.
He actually had a mini stroke.
Oh, it's actually
I
moving
couldn't
good.
talk.
Really?
Yeah, I had a
went
mini stroke.
like 3 feet and he couldn't speak, so
Weird.
he talked.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, but I'm better now. It went away and I could talk. I started to be able to say, "You gotta be kidding me again."
Yeah, there you go.
I videotaped myself doing it. But yeah, thank you guys for saving our ass.
We're always here. We love you guys.
You guys get that little tornado? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it back there. Yeah, I thought it was going big. Me too. Yeah,
We got 2026. We did.
yeah. Hey, we got one. We did.
It counts. Yeah,
Yeah.
it still counts.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, we're 15 miles from hitting the forest anyway, so we're like, yeah.
You guys going to northern Wisconsin? Maybe. And the UP's kind of on the way home. That thing's spinning.
Yeah, it is a little bit over there. Got a good cut on the back side of it. It's gonna wait till it hits the forest to produce, though.
Yeah.
Just cause. You gotta be tired. If you were texting at 5 o'clock this morning, you didn't sleep much. I will say that I'm glad everything came out well, though.
I just booked as well, Copic. Well, be booking.
It's warm, but
was that Connor that asked that? They're still streaming. I'll text you.
Air's feeding into it. This is such a good cut, though, on the back
Hang out
side.
with everybody tonight since I was up in Canada yesterday.
We'll see you later, buddy.
There you go. Guys,
De nada.
you guys need anything, you let us know.
We'll see you, buddy. Be safe.
Thank you.
Let's go get one more tour.
Let's do it.
We gotta get east, Jaden. That cut looks good. That cut actually looks really good. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this.
Sinking motion there on the backside, got it.
Yeah, I literally was about to call that out to you. That is some wild motion back there. Uh-oh, what's it No, no, no.
Where are you guys looking at? Are you looking west of 59?
Yes. We are on one, whatever this north-south road is, and it's just to our east. What a cut. But it's about to get cut off because of this merger. Wait, what's in front of us, Jaden? You see this?
Like straight and over the road here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
That almost looks like it could be a mezzo.
I think I see what y'all are talking about. I also think I see what you're talking about.
I'm not sure I even know what I'm talking about, but I see it.
Certainly a unique structural feature, regardless of its tornadic potential.
Yeah, I mean, it's right on the back side. Just freaking hitting this thing from the back right now. It's gorgeous.
We're gonna go east up here, then over to like 109, and then we'll go up to 34. Guys, what's that in the middle?
Where?
Oh, you are on my road. Do you see that? I actually have trees at the moment blocking my view of where that would be. I just have the camera pointing my way, waiting for the trees to, waiting for it to move past the trees. I'm almost ready to say funnel, but I don't know. It is right underneath of that cut.
Was that freaking RFD? What the heck was that? I just got blown hard.
I think, wow, yeah, this is a nice RFD here.
I'm gonna go right up here, Jaden.
Yep. Oh, what is that, Rigsby? You're right. Yeah.
I want to see it.
I am 90% sure we have a funnel, a bull funnel, 1/3 of the way to the ground right now. Yeah, me too. Brandon, this one goes to minimum maintenance here if you're trying to take it.
Crap. Well, we're on a road that runs parallel to the south.
Did you see where they're talking about Copic? I don't have visual on it.
No.
I wonder if it's just tucked maybe right up there in the rain and we can't see. 1000% something trying to come down.
Jaden, I think it might be to about the 10 o'clock maybe. Well, no, the cut's right in front of us.
Okay.
In correlation to your current position, where is the lowering? In front, behind?
Southeast. It is to my due north. I'm just south of Connor.
So it would literally be right in front of us somewhere, Jaden.
Yep. just to the left, about 11 o'clock.
I may see it, but we're about to make this turn here.
Connor, do you still see it? I might have lost visual of it. I can no longer find it. Yeah, I think it's due to my south right now. What is this in front of us now? You know, maybe it's right up here.
Yeah, this might be a funnel over here to our about 1 o'clock.
I see that too. I'm starting to question if that could be a funnel.
I think it may be. It's looking very laminar. Very, very smooth.
Well, if I were gonna put a funnel, that's right where I put it. And shooting it with my phone now, I'm a little bit brighter. I would say we definitely have a funnel here. So is that in a different spot?
It is northeast of us right now, and we are just south of 59 and 155. We're about to hit 59 right now. It looks like it's east of 59.
Big position here on 59.
Not a funnel anymore, it's just Scuddy now.
Yeah, I felt it pretty quick. So I got smooth for just a second.
Smooth.
Yeah, that can totally be something on there. Tornado coming down.
Where at?
We have a funnel, but I don't know what else this could be except a funnel a third of the way to the ground. I'm east of you, Connor. Where? South, Rigsby. South, south, south. I will show you guys later. It's gone now, but I just had a funnel like at least halfway down to the ground, to the south. I believe it. I just couldn't locate it. Just started dropping funnels here, there, everywhere.
Oh, I think I see the area you're talking about, Connor. I see a wispy little lowering now.
I mean, this funnel was on like the far, far, far south base of the storm. Completely LP. Just doesn't even make sense where this funnel is. Velocity is just trying to increase on the radar here. Yeah, I got rapid rotation in front of me. Far, far southern end of the storm, all the way probably by 110. I am sitting directly underneath that, Connor, and can confirm I'm about a mile to your south. Yeah, Riggs, that's where that funnel was about 2 minutes ago. It was halfway to the ground. I got rapid rotation now, very rapid. I'm like, let's drop south. I'm gonna drop south here, get a mile closer.
Yeah, I'm going to as well.
Gonna do it. It's got 5 minutes to do it. Is that another funnel in the middle?
Yeah, that's the main one right here, Connor. I'm sitting literally directly underneath of it. It's like there's like all these eddies. It's weird. It's trying to tighten right in front of me here. This is not in the same area that originally produced the funnel. So when I looked south and saw it, I was tripping. I was like, I don't even know what to say right now. But I do not want to be like totally rough. I keep going east because there's a crap ton of trees on this road down to the south according to satellite. It's still the concentrated area, Rigsby. Yeah, it's not. There's a lot of motion. It's just not consolidating. Yeah, I've seen that motion. That's crazy. Wouldn't think it'd be there with your radar. That's why I'm so confused. Like with Connor with that old funnel, it's not in the spot that you would think it'd be. Oh, I can smell the swamp, the air out of there. I mean, it could be to our north. And you would think it could be way north. This is insane. This is well away from... What the heck? Very bizarre. You guys still have that funnel to the south? It's not a funnel anymore, but it's definitely like the most interesting area, I think. Like, just all these weird like eddies. I don't know if that's like this little spark that's just uploading or what, but there's like just so much turbulence here and like little funnels that keep just popping out of the south side. Copic might want to come back up to that to the north with a couple of those on radar now. That is quite the hefty lowering to our northeast.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, I've got a wall cloud here just east of White Earth. This should be like the main area of interest on this storm, but I look south and I keep seeing these little cones and stuff coming down. It's just confusing me. Dude, it's crazy. I don't know if any of these ever have a chance of dropping, but they are certainly cool.
Yep, I'm heading back in your direction, Jane. I see that wall cloud. As soon as you keyed up, I looked over my shoulder and I was like, uh-oh.
Yep, just like if I just turned south is when I saw it. I'm like, yep, flipping around. Connor here, and I could see some of that. There's like left to right there. There's legit left to right. Good motion. I think I'm going to head up towards Wide Earth. Yeah, same here. Yep, I'm going to head towards Wide Earth, and that's about as far as you can go. Yep. Now, technically, there's a couple roads east of Wide Earth, but I'm not going to try it. Yeah, unless a pipe's coming down, it ain't worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're going to get cloud flashes or anything over there. It's just forest and ponds. Exactly. You're relying on the snow. Yeah, relying on the tree that's falling on top of your car. Exactly. Powers going in and out here in White Earth.
Look what you did, Freddy.
It wasn't me. Look what you did, you little jerk.
Yep, you know what we gotta do, Freddy. It's like Reed said last night. We gotta get the long hair.
Hey, the power's back, so it's okay. We don't need to be getting any long hairs. And it's gone. And it's back. I wonder what the population of White Earth is. It's just shreddy.
I gotta admit that was pretty funny though last night, Freddy. They just Reed screaming that, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we are in public.
up, and he's like, "They're still on here, shoot them!" That is hilarious.
He just kept screaming, "Shoot him!" Freddie just walks in and he's like, "What did I do?"
Yeah, he just chose violence as soon as I showed up.
I wonder if it was because as soon as you showed up, we took the boat and left him.
That probably did not help the situation. Yeah, I don't know, Copic brings me, I don't know if I'll go to that hotel or not. I'll have to look and see, make sure there's actually a high enough likelihood of a chase tomorrow for me to go stay over there. I'm going back to Ohio, so that's why I was staying there. And my buddy who was with me is flying out of Minneapolis, so I get it.
Oh, did you send him the hotel rigs?
Yeah, he did. I don't plan on going home yet. I'm gonna see if I can sniff out some more chases over the next week or two, even though it doesn't really look that good. I'm just gonna kind of drift around, try and, like I said, I'm just gonna be out here until probably the end of July, just drifting around until I'm bedridden at home for 2 months.
I'm stuck behind a car who's been riding their brakes, doing 35 and now slowing down to eventually stop at the stop sign, ideally.
If anyone has a dinner place around here and you want to hang Connor, I'd be down to do that. I don't know what all's out here, but it's going east of here or west of here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is no need to hang Connor.
What? I was planning on probably staying in Fargo tonight. I haven't booked a hotel yet, though, so the odds that I'll be able to book one are probably pretty low, considering Fargo is usually $250 a night, if there's any rooms available at all. Actually, we're going to be in luck. I was looking, and they're nowhere near the normal price, but we were planning on going there back to Fargo. It's beautiful.
Yep, Fargo's pretty cheap. I am stuck behind this car doing 25 right now.
This thing's deep into the reservation now. It's all but Jover. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go up to 113 and then go the other way. I think I am going to start moseying to my hotel. Could you guys find a dinner spot out there? Hello, Storm Runner. I am behind you. And if I had to guess, there's probably no dinner spots until you get down towards like Detroit Lakes. Like we're not in an exactly populated area. Yeah, it looks like it's Detroit Lakes area. Well, I was thinking just back in Fargo. We'll have stuff open. Oh, yeah. I mean, for those going back to Fargo, we should not have a problem finding dinner.
Oh yeah, there would be no problem for people going to Fargo. Rigs, I just put it into route towards the hotel, and ETA is 12:49.
It's honestly not that bad. That is reason number 2 that I do not want to go there. I am tired.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I got about 5 hours of sleep, so.
My main reason is just my concert on the 1st, and if tomorrow goes to crap, I want to not have to do that in one shot. Oh, yeah. No, I totally get it. It makes sense for you. And I assume you're going home after these next couple days?
Yeah, I gotta look at models tonight. I know there's still a chance I go to the UP tomorrow, but it's not looking too probable right now. But aside from that, I mean, I'm gonna look at models once I get going towards the hotel. And I know there was like a low-end threat potentially in Nebraska, but I gotta figure that out. Holy freaking deer in the road.
Yeah, I just see a bunch of low-end threats the next, I don't know, honestly, 2 weeks. So I'll probably just be a drifter from Omaha to Canada to wherever the little setups end up.
Yeah, I'm gonna drift too because once the end of July hits, I'm gonna get pretty busy. So I'm gonna try to get into as many chases here.
Yep, we'll be drifting together then because I plan on just
less than 300 likes to 7,000 likes. Keep smooshing, guys.
Windbag days and just try and take advantage of it while it's here because, I mean, really, from August through October, I probably won't be able to chase it all.
Yeah, you and me both for different reasons. I'll still be able to get out in a few days.
Are you, is that when you scheduled your surgery?
Yeah, I'll be able to get out local days, but as far as multi-day trips, I'm going to be really focused on trying to make a record-breaking ACL recovery.
That is a man that is locked in, guys.
Sorry, I missed that. What you mean a record-breaking?
I said I might be able to get out here and there for like local days or maybe 1 or 2 day trips, but I'm not, in terms of being out on the road for weeks, I won't be doing that until next spring. I'm going for a record-breaking ACL recovery.
Let's go.
Was Ben laughing at you in the background?
No, I was laughing at Connor. Record-breaking ACL recovery. I think we got to get Connor out on a hurricane and get him in a wheelchair and wheel him around in the eye wall.
Go have Cantori wheel him around. Just make it look like he got blown into Cantori.
If my back can heal as fast as it did at 32, I believe in you. No, I cannot run the Cantori again. That would be a disaster. But yeah, no, I think if I really focus and
lock in,
don't spend weeks on the road skipping physical therapy and just lock in, I hope to be back in full athletic form in 6 to 8 months.
I think you'd go viral if you rolled past him on the Weather Channel feed.
Yeah, if there is like a Cat 4 or something, I might just have to try and fly out and meet somebody. But other than that, I don't particularly like chasing hurricanes anyway. So if it means I have an excuse to not go chase the Category 1 in Perry, Florida, then I'm going to be delighted.
Oh no, not Perry, Florida.
You guys imagine if there's actually another hurricane there? Gotta feel bad for that county too.
I feel bad for the people of that county, not the law enforcement.
So if there's any silver lining, that part of Florida along the coast might be the least populated part.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, I mean, outside of Perry, there's like just very small. I mean, for being honest, it's not a very nice part of Florida. It's swampy, crap ton of bugs,
buggy,
no nice beaches. It's not great. Fun fact, someone that I went to high school with randomly added me on Facebook the other day, and they live in Perry, Florida now. That is hilarious.
Oh no, is everybody being good in chat?
I was like, man, I probably know your town better than you do.
Somebody in my chat had a great idea that we should add fireworks to your wheelchair when you go by Cantori in a hurricane.
Yeah, just go full-blown troll mode. Cat 4 eye wall watching fireworks.
Garrett still has all of his fireworks from last year. We're planning on shooting them off in Canada, though.
I'm sure that will just go over lovely.
My first Canada day, I don't know if they actually shoot off fireworks, but yeah, fun. You know, Canada's so rural, no one's gonna know.
The local moose population is trembling right now.
Alright, did you guys order a new taillight yet?
We're gonna hear about the next great Fort McMurray wildfire started. I was about to say they're gonna start a Canadian wildfire, even though, shoot, Canada's not needing any rain. They have Manitoba, Eastern Saskatchewan, Western
Are they good, Megan?
So much rain. There's like highways closed. Apparently, one of the mountains there, like that we always, dread because we say, oh, the storm's gonna move into that mountain. Like got 16 inches of rain the other week when those tornadoes were happening, and there was just like terrible flood. And now, like the next 2 days, they have this upper level low sitting over them. They're gonna get a ton more rain today, or probably did today, and then again tomorrow. The mosquitoes up there are the worst I think I've ever seen, ever. Dude, it was crazy. I didn't even realize it until I rolled my window down and you saw like pointing, and there's like a swarm of them, like hundreds, just hovering around the cars. No, I saw it for a second. I'm like, he's gonna think I'm being mean, but no, I could not open my window. I actually thought I was going to get carried away by the mosquito population in that last trip I was on. It was horrific. I had it later in the chase. This truck, I had a semi-truck in front of me, and as he would drive by, swarms of, I can only assume they were mosquitoes, swarms of them would erupt from the bushes on the right side of the road the truck was driving on. It was like, as the truck would go by, you'd see a swarm erupt from the bushes, and it was just a continuous swap for like 10 minutes.
Wait, who's opened up the worms now, guys? Is everybody playing?
Everybody's on the radio pretty much. Good work up there.
Oh yeah, we did it up here, Redman. We did it.
You got it. You got it. Thank you, Redman. How far from home are you? Still 3 hours, 50 minutes.
3 hours? That's not bad. Are you going to go all the way home tonight?
Yeah.
Heck
yeah. It's so much easier to drive out here at night than it is in the daytime, so yeah, I'm just going to do that.
Wait, you mean you don't want to hit Chattanooga during the day?
No, thank you. Yeah, my grandpa's birthday lunch that we're having is about 11 o'clock or so. So, yeah, I might get there at 2 in the morning, but I can get plenty of rest. Get out there, and at 2 or 3 in the morning there is more like midnight, 1 o'clock for what I'm used to. So.
Yeah, that'll work out good. So I am going to keep blasting south right now because there is another storm to the south on the way in the direction of the hotel, Rigsby.
Did you say restaurant?
I don't get it.
What did you say, Copic? I heard most of that, but you said something about, did I see something?
No, I said I'm going to keep blasting south towards the hotel because there's another storm, lone supercell by itself down there, and I got to get my kids to bed. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hi, ready to do the call?
I am ready. How are you, beautiful?
So exhausted.
Trust me, I feel that. I'm still streaming and I'm trying to position further south now, but yeah.
Thank you, Cameron.
What did Cameron say?
When I cough, he says, "Bless you, Mama."
Well, that's because he loves you. I mean, who wouldn't? Like, shoot.
Yeah, so since Alex...
Hold on, I gotta turn this down.
Yes.
What were you saying, baby?
So since Alex didn't make it, Cooper's staying with Mom tonight.
Oh, Cooper. Okay. Are you still there? Hello? Well, so much for that.
Hello.
There you are. Well, I'm in like a bad data area. Hold on. Let me see if I can connect to my Starlink and have any hope.
Okay. Yes? Just come up here, honey. Come here.
So has anybody told you how drop dead gorgeous you are today?
You hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Daddy?
Hey. Kim Goose. Hello.
Eyeball. What?
Well, you got 2 of those, my friend.
See. Alright, let me call Mom.
Alright, hopefully I can keep data.
Okay. Can I figure out how to do this?
You just gotta start clicking buttons.
What'd you say?
Can we do a video call?
No, Dad doesn't have data.
And yeah, I barely can talk on the phone.
Yeah.
It's enough out of you, nerd.
Yeah, food.
You're a nerd, bro.
Guess what?
You're a 6'7" nerd.
You're a butt fish.
You're a what?
A butt fish.
I can't hear you.
I said I'm a butt chicken.
You're a butt chicken? That's right. You are a butt chicken. Alright, are you guys ready to pray and do Psalm 23 real quick?
We gotta do it quick because we're going to bed.
Well, yeah, I need to do it quickly because I'm going to run out of data. So, are you ready?
Okay, so yeah.
Alright, Mama, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and Grandma, and Gigi, and Uncle Jack, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day, that we grow to know and love you more, and that you continue to lead us in the path of righteousness and doing all things to glorify you. Lord, we thank you so much for the day you've made and all you do. We pray that we have so much fun with Grandma and Gigi and Uncle Jack, and that you rejuvenate our bodies, our hearts, and our minds tonight. Lord, we just thank you so much for the blessing that is this life and the way we live it. We thank you for all you do and continue to do. And thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. Good job. All right, you ready to do Psalm 23?
Yeah.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and
my cup overflows.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Good job. Alright, you guys get some sleep, okie dokes.
Okie dokes.
I love you. I miss you.
I'll see you in a few days.
Yes, I will see you soon, okie dokes.
Okie dokes.
I love you. You better be good for Mama, and you better remind her how beautiful she is every day.
I'm at Gigi's house right now.
I know, but that doesn't mean that you can't remind Mama how beautiful she is.
I forgot to tell her today.
Well, you've got to tell her every day.
Alright,
Alright, well, you guys get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Alright, love you so much.
Love you.
Love you, Mama. Love you, Cam.
Love you, Mommy.
Love you. Did he say love you, Mommy?
Yeah.
What a goof. Alright, well, you guys get some sleep. I'll talk to you later. I'll call you later, babe. But unless, I mean, just text me. I'll text you. Oh, my God.
Yeah, we probably can't. I'm about to put him to bed.
Well, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright, I love you, sweetheart.
Love you.
Love you, nerds.
Love you.
Later, nerds.
Later.
Bye.
And just flying everywhere, and it's obnoxious.
Hello? Sorry, I'm back. So now you're back from my...
Finally made it down to this highway and out of the jungle up there.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right, how's everybody doing tonight? Straight on this for another 4 miles, okay. Jaden, do you think you're coming down here tonight, or where are you staying?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there. I'm booked at a yet.
Copy. I'm coming into Detroit Lakes right now, and I'm gonna start heading that direction, kind of in more of a faster pace, just because I kind of want to see if that southern storm wants to try and do anything as it's down there. It looks intriguing.
Yeah, copy that. I'll see you down there. I don't know if I'm gonna end up making it that long. I'm just gonna fill it out like once I make it to that like main east highway to take us there, and then just kind of go from there.
I mean, you're not far behind me. Exhausted, I feel that. How's Mankato looking? You're fine in Mankato. You'll be fine in Mankato. You might see a low-end severe thunderstorm, but it's not tornadic, so don't worry about that. Somebody said Court's leaving. Good night, Court. Hunter is talking about wanting some wine. That's a whole vibe. Paula, yeah, I can understand that. I am beyond beat right now. I know I'm not going through anything anywhere close to what you are, but I know I am beat. Why does this thing have a weird hook on it, though? Like, honestly. Straightforward and honestly. That's why I'm still going.
It's a question. Did anybody come across a fire about an hour ago? Southwest of White's. What is it? Southwest of White Earth. Not me.
Negative.
Okay, because apparently we drove past some kind of fire and we didn't notice it, and there wasn't smoke or. Turn left onto it was very odd. So I was just wondering if anyone else saw it, but went back and found it on our stream, and it's hard to tell because there's some trees blocking it. But did it smell like rubber or have like a funny smell to it? No, honestly, I don't remember what it smelled like. I mean, we didn't see any smoke or anything. It was 0.8 miles. Turn left. I had it on my roof cam, so it's illuminated, but it just was like a bright orange light from the garage.
I'll send it to everyone to see what you guys think. We went through there earlier. We had a funny smell that we noticed. And we're like, is our power inverter doing something? But yeah, we noticed that too.
Alright, we are coming into town now. We're going to get moving south and east here shortly. We're going to hit 10 and then we're going to go south and east. Ernest, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. The only reason we're continuing the stream is because we're headed towards a storm way to the south and east right now that kind of looks intriguing. So I don't want to shut it down and end up having it be something that having it end up being something and then we're like, oh crap, we're not streaming. We're about to hit 10 right now, so oh, I think that was the turn right there. Oops, I missed it. Wait, nope, it's right here. We're good. We're good. Apparently. I don't know how, but we're good. It says to 10 is this way.
That heat island effect is full blast in Nashville. Went from 82 to 90.
Probably could have topped off there real quick, but...
Well, man, are you sad you missed Hottie today? And he's gone.
And yes, he's very upset. Yeah, I think he's very upset.
Sounds like it.
There it is. There it is. There's the man of red.
Oh, bro was crashing out.
Yawn. Gotta get through town here first. Oh, we are in a 50, okay. Okay, so we are going to blast south. I don't think we can catch that storm, though, that's to our southeast. Man, that thing's looking good, though.
K-band.
I mean, we might be able to. What do you guys think? Should we keep the stream going just in case we can get up there or get to that storm that's got a little hook? I feel like you guys are going to say yes anyway, so. Okay, if this guy wants to pass, feel free. I say we'll keep the stream up and chat at least until we know for sure.
Storm Runner, whoever else is going to Fargo. Y'all want to get there? Yeah, I'm game. We're wrapping up our stream here, and yeah. Yeah, if I had to guess, the only place it's going to be open is probably something like a B-Dubs.
Yes, sir.
That's fine with me. Yeah, I'm cool with B-Dubs. Scott's right behind me, too. I think he's going to be coming with.
That's about the only thing that I still crash out about post-COVID is, man, it is so frustrating. Everywhere closing so early.
Yeah, it's quite annoying. Especially when you finish a page on a weekday and you're like looking around and everything closes to like at 9 o'clock and you're just like, whoa, what the heck? Used to be a proper country.
And it's just like, it doesn't make any sense now. Like during COVID it did, but it's like, why did that just go away?
Because businesses realized that we got adjusted to it during COVID, so they saved money doing it this way.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
And do they really save money? Because 90% of the time I'm looking to eat dinner, it's like past 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, but those of us that eat later are more of a small majority. Yeah, or a small minority compared to everything else. Thank you, Mitch, for your big old super chat. W's for Mitch. Thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, it's just like typically everybody eats before sunset, and you know, I mean, I don't know. It's the same thing about how I feel about grocery stores. They used to be 24 hours. Now they close at midnight. I miss being able to go to the store at 3 a.m. if I wanted to.
That ticks me off. Trying to, when all the restaurants are closed, trying to beat the freaking Walmart 11 p.m. close time. Like, what happened to freaking all night open Walmarts? Oh, yeah, that pisses me off more than anything, the Walmart close time. Like, just the other night when we got done chasing, I needed to get some, like, lures to fish in the morning.
We'll keep the stream going, guys. We'll keep it going.
I wasn't going to make it to Minot before all three Walmarts in Minot closed at 11, so then that forced me to stay in Minot. I didn't want to stay in Minot, but I had to, so I could go to the Walmart that next morning. It's just ridiculous. The racing's closed now after COVID. I remember back we used to have 24-hour Walmarts. We used to have our gas stations. In Joplin, we had probably 9 or 10 places that'd be open 24 hours. Now it's just like a McDonald's on the interstate, a Whataburger, and a Taco Bell. And then IHOP or whatever, Denny's.
Same here, man. It's so frustrating. We used to go there when I was 16 just for fun.
No, I can't tell you how many times I wanted to go to Walmart at midnight. I'm like, oh, I can't do it.
Yeah, I used to love it when I'd get off work. Like, back when I was working nights, I'd go in at like 6 p.m. I'd usually be done at like, 7 or 8 in the morning. But there would be days that I would get like a really early night, and I'd get done by like 4 or 5, and I used to love just going to the store then. Excuse me, I know you guys are gonna say bless you, so thank you. I miss being able to do those things, or even the days that I'd like have a day off work and I'd wake up at night because that's when I worked, and I'd go shopping then.
Freddie and Connor, I might have missed it. You guys have a place to eat in mind, or? Yeah, there's 3 meetups that close at 1 a.m. So I was just looking right now. I found the one that has the best ratings. I guess you can just send us the pin there. I think we're a little bit ahead of you guys. So
thank you guys so much for the bless you.
We might have time to go there first. Yeah, I'll send you guys the pin real quick.
You know what was funny? Yesterday, when I was hanging out with Reed, Reed sneezed, and I said, bless you. And then Reed goes,
whatever you guys do.
Reed looks at me, and he goes, no, bless you. And I was like, I am blessed. And everybody thought that was actually like, aw. And I was like, well, I am blessed. Like,
yeah, that's the kind of motel that you can make a quick Facebook or Twitter reel from how bad it is, and then go to your nice hotel. Kind of like Capucci does.
Oh, speaking of hotels, how was that hotel last night, Freddie? Was it good?
Hang on, I just saw Bambi. It wasn't bad. The bed was very comfortable. So, a little musty on the outside, but, where it mattered, it was still good. What did you send me? Oops, I sent you the wrong thing on accident. Yeah, I could tell. Also, Brandon, last night us and Connor got to stay in that hotel in Brandon that we had to cancel last time. We ended up there last night. It's pretty nice.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I saw you guys there on Life 360. I was like, oh, they got to stay there after all.
Dude, it was like $80 after tax. It was so cheap. Canada can be more expensive, but the one thing that's not is lodging. It's usually pretty cheap up there. Also, did end up going to McDonald's, and I can confirm that the quality of the McDonald's in Canada is higher than the United States.
Well, that's good to hear. How was your guys' crossing? Did you go elsewhere, or did you go to the normal one we always go to?
Gary and I were in Minot the night before, so we actually went to the Antler one that we went to last time. Connor was in Williston, so I think he went on a different one. But it was interesting. I don't know where we crossed somewhere, St. John's, a very rural crossing. We crossed back in today, and it was the easiest crossing back in I've ever had. The lady literally just grabbed our passports, gave them back to us, asked us where we were going, and it took like 45 seconds. Didn't even ask us anything.
Where was it that you guys crossed?
I think north of St. John's. It's whatever crossing is just to the east. East of that Turtle Mountain State Park. There's a big circle-ish shaped state park on the border, and whatever crossing we went to is just the road or 2 east.
Freddie, I assume the pin you sent me is where we're eating. I am an hour away because I was following what I thought was Storm Runner, and I must have missed them turn or something, because I have been driving east on this highway for the last 15 minutes thinking
Oh,
back.
no.
It was Storm Runner in front of me. I just looked at Live 360 and I was a little bit confused. I'm like, are you going east with everyone else? We're about 37 minutes there. We're about 46 minutes off, so I mean, we can wait for you. It's okay. We'll wait, and if our room is close enough, we might just go do that quick and check in and then go over there. I mean, it's always good to get the ball rolling at meetup, so I'm only like 15 minutes behind Freddie and 20 minutes behind you, or vice versa, whatever, so I'm not that far.
Everybody's talking about food already. Talking about people. Well, was it the same two guards or border patrol people, whatever, on the Canada side when you guys went back across? Was it just the guy and the girl again? Did they recognize you guys?
I went through on an even smaller port. This thing was even smaller than the antlered one. It was crazy. I don't even remember which one it was. By the Montana border. Took me, I don't know, 3 minutes, 2 minutes of which this guy was talking to me about the tornado that Jaden saw that went up there. And then on the way back in, the girl didn't even ask me any questions. She just took my ID, asked me if I got all the dents from up in Canada storm chasing, and I told her it was from years of accumulated damage. She laughed, gave my stuff back, and said, "Happy hunting."
And where was that? Was that in just a completely different place going north?
That is the interstate. That was the interstate one, south of Winnipeg.
Oh, that was going southbound?
Yeah, going south back into the States on the interstate one.
Well, that's not bad. Yeah, they're always, honestly, I think it significantly works in our favor that we do have cars that look like absolute garbage, because immediately they're like, yeah, these guys are not doing anything illegal. I mean, look at this thing.
More than likely.
The car itself tells you the story of what our purpose is for where we're going.
I know, because like I went up there last year with my car, and I mean, they had some stuff in there, but it wasn't all souped up, and they were a little bit more questioning me and just asking me a ton of stuff about my life and just random questions. And but when we went up to Antler yesterday morning, I didn't recognize the guy or gal there, but they were really, really nice. And instead of like interrogating us, they were just asking us about the forecast. One guy came up to us, started talking to us for a while. But up there, it's crazy. The canola is beautiful. It is blooming, and it was not like that when we came up there before. It's bright yellow.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I honestly can't wait to go back up there again sometime. Like, I really hope that we get another stretch up there where we can, enjoy it up there and stuff, because I really enjoy going up there. Like, it's just gorgeous, it's relaxing, I really, really enjoy being up there. Especially after every time we cross, it just gets easier and easier, and I think it just continues to be that way, because when they scan your passport, I'm sure it tells them, how many times you've crossed and blah, 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 and they're just like, oh, yeah, this guy again. Jaden, are you headed southbound right now?
Yes.
I know you're not far from me. I haven't had a single cop on this highway, just so you know.
Oh, sweet.
I give you that with a disclaimer that I cannot guarantee there haven't been cops additionally after I've passed, but I haven't caught just even a snip of KA man or K man.
Thanks for that, Pretty.
This storm, I'm just, it looks incredible in front of me. I love looking at all the lightning popping out of the storm.
Are you talking about that one to the north of Fargo that's flickering away?
No, the one down by St. Cloud.
Oh, gotcha, it's behind me. Alright, I'm behind Freddy, so...
They just tornado warned it.
Ed, how far out are we from it? I'm editing my Tornado of the Year video right now.
I think we're pretty far out from it, but I'm just heading in that direction. Pretty sure we're at least an hour away. I had a feeling they were going to tornado warn it, though.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it on the radar now. Yeah, by the time I get over there, it's going to be well north of where I want to rest my head tonight, so...
Jaden, did you get out of that wildlife refuge yet?
What?
Oh, what?
You escaped that wildlife refuge yet?
Yeah. I am on US 10 eastbound and down.
So we got a Connor and a...
wildlife refuge.
Just one of those like stupid roads where you have like go south and west and south and east and south and west and south and east and so on. This is kind of like one of those. It was really annoying. Guys, I know this is gonna be the photographers that are freaking out, but I'm photographing the rare noctilucent clouds with lightning right now. It's insane.
Oh, that is awesome.
It is awesome. I'm excited to see that. What is it called? They're the awesome.
Guys, I honestly do not foresee us catching this storm to the south, but we'll still keep the stream up. And welcome with the Connor raid and the Freddy raid earlier. Thank you guys. Glad to see everybody. Just hit 7,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button.
Freddy, did we both raid Brandon at the same time?
Apparently you guys, well, Freddy did earlier. Thank you, Freddy, and thank you, Connor. I looked and then everyone was like, oh, Freddy raided and now Connor. I was like, wait, what? And then I saw that, and the first thought I had was, okay, I'm going to raid Brady, and then I looked and he's no longer live.
Yeah, like usually I raid Brady.
Nightbot is going to town right now on the raids, apparently. right now we're still headed south towards this storm. I really don't think there's any way to catch it, but until we are completely confirming that we aren't catching it, we're going to continue streaming and continuing towards it. Go to sleep, Megan. Later, nerd. Yeah, Nightbot is putting in the work today. Oops, I just canceled my cruise control. Still negative on the Bears there, Jade.
Yeah, I'll do that. Also, what town, I can't remember, what town was that tornado closest to? Hit it all, I think, or just north of Howley.
Yeah, Hawley, north of Hawley.
Yeah, I'll just call it Hawley. Since I missed the other Hawley, that was like a couple years ago in Texas, that was a pretty cool looking tornado. Just call it Hawley, that way I can say, I saw Hawley.
This is definitely the correct Hawley.
Oh, yeah. By a long shot. Yeah, that other Hawley. Yeah,
Lindo, thank you so much for your super chat. We'll see you in Wadena. It's okay. Laura, have a great night. Yeah, it was, today was interesting. I mean, we spent most of the day doing a meet and greet, it seemed. If you guys see the flickers ahead of us, that's all lightning. I don't know how well you guys were able to see that, but there's some decent lightning out ahead of us. Some pretty decent lightning. And that's all the supercell ahead of us. We're not that far from it, but we're definitely not going to be able to catch it. How fast is it moving? Probably a lot faster than, yeah, 40 is not something we're going to be able to do. I'm loving the light show we're getting though, Jaden. It looks beautiful. This is the stuff I love, man. Like, enjoying a beautiful storm. I mean, it's 82 degrees out. I should be driving with the window down, honestly. Just cruising down the highway, looking at a beautiful light show. Like, this is it. I love my job.
I'm interested to see how Aaron's photos turn out later tonight. About to say, I was driving east and there was some beautiful lightning as I was doing it, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the late response. I was in the middle of a video transfer, so. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's incredible. Love watching the ankle crawlers up ahead. Oh yeah, it's a good time. I am starving though. Need to find some food.
Well, we're going to be coming into Wadena soon.
I might just, is anybody still alive?
I am, and I probably will be until we get past that storm. Need me to mute for a sec?
No, you're good. I was just gonna say where I'm gonna grab food, but I'm just gonna grab food like when we get over there.
Man, I love this view though. This view is incredible watching the lightning. Oh no, Nightbot got misty. Tatted Hawk, I love your job too, just not when it's in my state. Got it. I appreciate it. I got so many bugs on my windshield, my goodness. Cheryl, I really appreciate that. I only have the platform I do because God has given it to me. That's all there is to it. All the glory goes to God. I just pray I can be His hand on this earth and show others of His goodness and grace every day. Yeah, Nightbot does not take prisoners. Nightbot just attacks. I don't think you're that far behind me, Jaden. It's still clear, too. Brady, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate you and all your support as well. I appreciate everybody here, guys. Whether you guys just tune in and smoosh that like and subscribe button, or whether you guys, you know, donate financially, thank you guys all so much for all that you do to support us.
Yeah, babe, thank you.
I think Jaden's starting to catch me. Yeah, it's a non-stop light show right now. Are you guys able to see it decently, or? Yes, I am indeed insane, Tatted Hawk. Yes, that was a hilarious situation. So funny thing about that is, you know, I came into that situation. What is this guy doing? I think he's getting off here. Came into the situation, we were topping off on gas, and as soon as I realized that it was dropping the tornado on top of us, I knew immediately that I had to get out no matter what and throw that pump on the ground. Because if I did not disconnect that pump, I could not move my car, and I had no way to escape if that thing intensified. Okay, you guys can see the lightning? Cool. Why is 10 closed after Wadena? Oh, I see it. It's got me doing a weird little detour. That's fine. Just a slight detour. We'll be alright. We'll hit a couple Bambis and we'll get it. That actually looks like a very intriguing couplet, I'm not gonna lie. Does not look good on Duluth, though. A hick and a rusty red. That next time, just come say hi. Are you going to the same place I am tonight, Jaden?
I haven't looked yet. Can you text me what it is? Because I forgot. I have just mentally shot.
I just texted to you. From this spot here, we're hour 40.
Hey, we have a minor issue here. I am on 1 mile of gas, and both the gas stations in this town along this highway are closed. Oh, that is an issue. I cannot believe the Casey's and the Cinex are closed before 11 p.m. on the highway. No, why the hell do gas stations close the pumps? I've never understood that.
Yeah, that much I don't get, but it looks like the only person... Oh, actually, Rigsby's not far from you, but I don't think he carries a gas can.
This is really gonna tick me off. I would have got gas in the town back over, but I just assumed that the gas stations along the big highway would close at 11 o'clock. Oh my gosh, what the heck's going on? You ran out of gas, Connor? I haven't run out yet, but both the gas stations in whatever town this is are closed, and I have 1 mile of gas. Yikes. I mean, we don't have a gas can, but if need be, like, maybe we could find one.
Yeah, most gas stations have them.
Okay, well, there's a Cenex 6.5 miles back east that says it's open 24 hours, so I'm gonna head back to that one. I should have 6 miles of reserve, so I'll see if this one's open.
I would just cruise at whatever your optimal MPGs are.
Yeah, you should. I pushed my car like 20 miles past E once, but also I wouldn't trust that. Yeah, maybe I'm a hybrid. Maybe I can EV it a couple miles afterwards. Yeah, the RAV hybrid can go up to 20 miles past the when it says refuel. Good news, Scott. I like to live on the edge, so I know. By the way, Scott, sorry for blinding you earlier. Oh, you're all good. Jordan does it to me all the time, so it's not a big deal.
Well, we are anxiously awaiting the word as to whether or not you make a counter. We all have faith in you, though.
Please, fingers crossed. Oh, I have full confidence Connor will make it. And Connor, how far are you from the next town? I don't know. I'm only like 5 miles from. I have to go back east, of course, just prolonging my suffering of trying to get dinner, but other than running out of gas. Well, we'll be wishing you many gas jams. Absolutely. Are you already at refuel? Does it say refuel on your dash? Yeah, but I had 1 mile like 2 miles ago, so assuming there's actually 20 miles of range, I'll have no issue. Worst case scenario, the gas station is closed. We can find oh my gosh, dude, freaking Fox or something. We can find a gas can to bring over. Bro, that was close, Freddie.
Nathan, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for tuning in and being here.
It was still like a few feet in front, but it scared me. Yeah, you almost smoked that deer. Holy moly! That I even saw that. It was like a blur too. It was quick. We'll come help you, Connor, if anything. But yeah, if it just said refuel and you're only like a mile in, you've got like 19, 20 miles, so you're good.
Sweet.
Isn't there a certain like speed that you stay under and it stays in the hybrid mode anyhow?
I mean, like maybe 15. There's a little gauge on the left. It says like charge, eco, and power. If you keep it in the eco range, you can get a little bit more out of it. Well, Copic, I am not going to book that one because they significantly raised the price.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
What's it up to now?
Mine says 202.
Mine was 201 after tax.
Oh, really? I don't know why I had him in mind. I thought I saw like 140, so that was just me.
Yeah, no, I had 202 after tax. It was 170, I think.
That's just still crazy, you know, like, I can't believe hotels charge that much per room. Like, oh yeah, fork over $200 just so I can lay my head down to rest, like.
You're not wrong. Also, by the way, I'm stopping at this Holiday here in Wadena to top off on gas.
Oh, that is you right in front of me, and I overshot that, so. Oh, when you pull out, there is a trooper, and he is camping.
Yeah, I had brief KA band. I didn't realize that was you right behind me, dang. Oof. Yeah, I'd be camping in the construction zone too.
Yo.
Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back.
KA band 34715.
for the photographers in the group or people who care. I sent that photo of those with the lightning in the chat. It's off of it. It's still on my camera, so it's not full quality. Oh, that's pretty. Haley just mentioned that too.
That's cool. I had to Google it because I know I vaguely heard of that before, but I'd forgotten even what it was. And I guess it is pretty rare. I was looking at photos and reading up on it. It's like, that's strange. Apparently, it hasn't been happening down in the more mid-latitudes until recently. It was more of a polar thing.
That's what my buddy David was saying. I've been out a lot and I've never seen them before. That was my first time ever. I just happened to look over and I'm like, that's a little weird to be Cirrus right now. And then the colors started to come out and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Aaron, Haley pointed out that the cloud looks like a dog or a raccoon in the photo with the ears and the eyes and the nose.
I've actually seen that. That's awesome.
That's pretty impressive.
I didn't get my degree.
I didn't get the tornado today.
All right. Actually, let's back up here. Put it in reverse. Put it in reverse. Ah! Come up. Backing up. No, I don't want no recipe. No recipe. Ooh, that's a little poppy. My all-wheel drive does not like that. Apparently, you guys got quite the interesting look of some sort of a freeze frame of the, I guess my over-the-shoulder camera stopped at some point. Oh, I should have just taken a side road. Dang it. Flabberous scabbers. Alright. Alright, I am getting back on the road. How's that loop around? Okay. Okay.
Got a question for me?
Yeah, I was just asking how that detour is.
Oh, not bad at all. It ends like right after you get out of town. It ends.
this is a very strange question, but did you guys have a windmill water pump on the farm? Do we have a what? That came through broken. I was wondering if you had a windmill water pump on the farm back in Colorado. Oh yeah, on the ranches we did, yeah. Every ranch we had a couple Grover, a couple South, a couple West, one over by 25. Yeah, all of them had a windmill pump on them. Copy that. I've always been fascinated by those things. I want one. We want one for the house in Michigan, but people, gosh, they sell those things because, they're a big decoration. And what people list those things for, the ones that don't even work, it's insane. Oh, really? Man. Yeah, I love those things too. I'd like one just for decoration, but I also want it for work. I'd like to make it, work. Drill in the, ground and make it functional. Right? Brandon, if you put it out in a field somewhere, you can get some epic sunset shots with that windmill too. So that could work to your advantage. Yes. They're one of my favorite things for sunsets, and I always wanted to get a tornado with one, but I've never come across that perfect situation yet. Yeah, those are the best. I've got some supercell structures with one. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, I think I've got one or two with some structure in it. Yeah, I just always found those things really neat. It's funny, I love those things. I love them to death. But I hate the other windmills, turbines. Oh yeah, the ones that 131 mile per hour winds can knock over. I just think it'd be really cool. You don't really see them around home.
All right. Well, I really hope you guys had fun today. I mean, I had fun. It was a little hectic, if I'm going to be honest. Early on, there was a lot of question about whether or not we were going to see storms initiate. It went from storms are going to fire at like 1 o'clock to I don't know if they are. So that got interesting in a hurry. But, we had that great meet and greet at Love's in Fargo. It was so great meeting everybody and just seeing everybody and all the people that are so excited about the weather. And then all the people who, of course, have been watching our show on Discovery. It truly was an opportunity, a blessing of an opportunity. I really hope all those people who watch and post the pictures on X and stuff, you know what I'd really like to do is to compile all the photos of all the people that I meet and take pictures with and then make a big collage of it or something like that. I really think that'd be really cool because, when I tell everybody we're viewer funded and viewer supported, that's not a joke. You guys are the ones that make all this possible each and every day, and we couldn't do it without you. And honestly, while I'm so passionate about the weather myself, I wouldn't want to do it without you guys. Just because of the fact that, let's be real, it is boring when you don't have, people to show, I want you guys to be riding along with me virtually. I want you guys to enjoy the experience. I want you guys to have fun. I know these last few days have been interesting because they haven't been as much much in the way of like chatting and stuff like that we usually do with chat and stuff like that. But, you know, I want you guys to have that experience that you're sitting here with me, riding along with me while we're chasing, and that you guys all have just as good of a time as I do being out here showing you guys. I mean, that's the big thing for me. I want to show you guys the lightning. I don't want to take it away from you guys. You know, that is a crucially important part for me. Because if you guys aren't enjoying it, then I'm doing something wrong. So I always grow to improve and strive to improve my live streams, find something new about every chase and every stream, learn something new. You know, chasing always does that. You always will learn something while chasing. But meeting the people, that's what I was telling that woman and her kids. That woman and her kids earlier, her daughters and all that for this, like, the experience of meeting all the great people who watch me and support my channel, you guys are the ones that make this the best job. Your guys' support, no matter how it is, whether you hit that like and subscribe button, whether you donate, your guys' support is what keeps me going, keeps me inspired, and keeps me driven. And there's no doubt about that. Zero doubt about that. And without you guys, honestly, I don't think I wouldn't have a job. Honestly, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be doing this. And ever since I started live streaming back in 2011, like, this has been what I want to do. This has been everything for me. I want to stream it. I want you guys to experience this with me. I want you guys to see what's going on, you know? And then a lot of people love the experience when they're like out of country, when you're not from the country, that you want to like enjoy the experience of what it's like for chasers, what it's like traveling across the United States. We got a lot of people that watch from different countries that just love being able to see the United States virtually, driving across the country, seeing how beautiful this country is. And I think that's cool as well. I don't know if I can pass this guy or not. Do we have traffic coming? I see. Yes, I see traffic. And it was a cop. That's funny.
Just before you get into this little time topic, I think that was a large traffic cone knocked over in the road. It'll be the passing lane.
Wait, say that again. Sorry, my radio was down.
Just 1 mile by the 106, just before you come into whatever town I'm going into. I think it was a large traffic cone knocked over in the passing lane. It was some large object.
Copy that, so stay in the right lane. Got it.
Yes, sir.
If I see it, I'll stop and grab it. I'm behind this truck, about to pull into Ferndale now, and hopefully once I get on 10, I can start cruising again. This light show is incredible.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, everybody, please, big old W's in chat for all our incredible mods. Big old W's in chat for the mods.
I did it. and bookie there, by the way.
Copy. I won't be far behind you. Do you have a place that you were intending on stopping for food, or?
Honestly, bro, I might just get ramen from the lobby. That sounds honestly pretty delightful. I'm a big ramen fan, but yeah, I might just do that. Get the ramen and go to my room.
Copy that. I do not blame you on that one.
Did you have somewhere in mind that you're gonna get food?
Not at all. Not at all. I stopped to top off on gas, and that was it.
Well, copy that. Yeah, current plan is I'll just wake up in the morning and see what the models look like and go from there and make up a decision if I'm going to the UP or not. If not, I'm just going to go straight home.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's kind of my plan. I'm gonna get up in the morning, take a quick glance at it, and if it looks like it's worth going for, I will venture up to the UP. If it doesn't, then I will not.
Same here.
Yeah, guys, tomorrow's stream is still up in the air as to whether or not we're going to. If it does look like the UP is going to do something, then we'll go up there for it. If not, that's okay. That thing is still tornado warned out ahead of us. It's hilarious.
I know, right?
Just hit 7,200 likes. Thank you guys all so much for absolutely smooshing that like and subscribe button. Before I forget though, let's do a quick stream prayer. Those of you that pray with us, you're more than welcome to pray with us. If not, you can mute for a few minutes, or not a few minutes, probably about a minute and a half. Usually it's no longer than a minute. But we'll go ahead and do the stream prayer now. Thank you guys as always. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all on this earth. Lord, I'm so incredibly thankful for all these incredible people you continue to bring to the channel, the ways that you lead us, the ways that you guide us, Lord, that you continue to lead us on the path of righteousness, that we glorify you in all that we do, and that we continue to seek out your goodness and grace with each and every moment of the day and each and everything that we do, Lord, that we glorify you in all things. Lord, I pray for anybody watching right now that may be struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, no matter how they may be struggling, Lord, that they seek you out and that you show them that you are the light that shines in the darkness, the sun that rises, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Having faith and hope in you is number one, Lord. Lord, we pray that you give them strength in their time of need, that they find their strength, hope, and comfort in you. Lord, I thank you for each and every person you've brought to this channel. I thank you for all their incredible support, whether it's just hitting that like and subscribe button or whether they support us financially, Lord. They are a blessing, whether they support financially or just are here to watch and hit that like and subscribe button. Lord, we're so incredibly thankful for each and every person that you have brought to this channel, and I pray that we glorify you in all that we do each and every day. Lord, we pray you continue to guide us daily, that we glorify you daily, that you strengthen us daily, that we all live out your will and not our own, that we seek out the path of righteousness. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do. Thank you for this in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, we are still blasting west. Just kidding, we're going east, not west. I thought you said west. And Nicole, if you've got to be up in the morning, you need to go to bed. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep, Nicole. It's 11:30. Come on, woman. Railroader Kev, thank you for your super chat. Apparently I can't key up. I'm keeping an eye on where that thing might be in the road. You said milepost 106. We are at 103. Okay, so we got 3 more miles. So if there is something in the road, then I definitely want to stop and get it off the road. That way somebody else doesn't smoke it. Nobody wants to hit something. I mean, let's be real. That would hurt. And that'll probably cost somebody a new radiator, honestly. And nobody wants to have to pay for a new radiator. Okay, apparently.
KA-man 34640.
Jaden, you said it was at the 106?
Yeah, just before it, I believe.
Alright, I am at, like, I think the 105 right now, so I'm gonna kind of slow down a bit here. If I see it in the road, I'm gonna snag it. Yeah, passing the 105, so it's before you see the 106.
What are you snagging, Copic? I just got back on the radio.
Nothing. Jaden said there's some in the road up here. I want to make sure nobody hits it.
Oh, okay. By the way, Aaron, that photo you sent to the group chat is amazing. Thanks, dude. I'm excited to edit those. I got a quick time lapse of them too. Oh, heck yeah. They move around at all, kind of like they roll, or are they just pretty much stationary? They're pretty much stationary. Like they're like a really vibrant, like colorful cirrus almost, but like just after the blue hour. That's pretty wild. Yeah, it's hard to describe. Like it in a way, it kind of has like Aurora like tone to it with like kind of the like ghostly colors, but it doesn't really move. It just kind of is like drifting there. Interesting.
just ended up being a box, Jaden.
Copy that. Well, good thing it was, yeah, I just, I was in the left lane and I saw it and was like, so I skirted over and then, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it didn't have anything in it, at least at that point, but still got it out of the road. It looked like it could have been a big piece of wood or, like you said, a traffic cone, because it was, like, pointed up.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it may have been a cone, because, yes, it was definitely, like, kind of up there in the air a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't care regardless. I mean, I was going to stop and get it out of the road anyway, because, I mean, you never know what it could be, and if that ends up being like a piece of plywood or something like that, pointed like that, that could ruin somebody's life.
Oh, yeah. Or, yeah, or like a friggin' like tub of screws or something, like...
Yep, something, I mean, if it would have been a piece of wood or something like that, somebody hits that, boom, there goes their radiator, they're chalked.
Yo.
Yes, it is safe to go to bed. It is safe to go to bed. I never heard from Connor. I take it he made it?
Oh, yes, he did. Yeah, I think you had just got to the gas station, and then, yeah, he came on, like, I'm pretty sure right after you hopped out of the car and said he did make it.
Let's go. The Lion always makes it.
Penetrate and dominate.
Robert, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Robert. You got that right, Riggs. You got that right. The Lion always penetrates and dominates. Wood. Don't make me text that group right now.
I was wondering if you picked up on that.
I will. I'll do it.
Dude, I like went drunk to instant sober when he said that. I was like, please say you're kidding.
Please take it back. Take it back.
I was like the SpongeBob where his eyes get really tiny. He was like, ah!
Some kind of boundary down here. Insta fogged over every single window.
Yeah, dude, it was like that when we got out to the leading edge of the front, in front of that storm. Like, you could tell we hit, like, deep moisture. Another night where I'm just all sorts of sticky. No tornadoes. Phantom, thank you for your super chat. My goodness, did you get a minute on me, Jaden?
Yeah, how are you so far ahead of you?
Well, I mean, it did take me a hot minute at the gas station.
As I got to think about that when you said you just got it out of the road, I'm like, wait a second, it was a while ago that I passed by that.
Yeah, I'm still 7 miles out of the town where you turn south.
Oh, shoot. You're still clear south of the town. I haven't seen anything on tag.
Yup. Yeah, I haven't caught anything yet. I passed a cop in Staples. Yes, sticky indeed. I mean, I still had fun today, no matter what. I'm surprised I'm still alive right now, to be honest, but...
Why is that?
Just because of the fact that we both got like 0 sleep last night.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I am so fried.
Right, I swear, running into Reed right as we were like coming to the close of the chase was like the most hilarious way to wrap things up.
I know. I'm glad we did that.
Yeah, like what were the odds that you and I just happened to be together in that moment, and then Reed's the only person who comes down that road?
Yo. It was like it was meant to be. Oh dear, 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 dear. I almost took that deer out.
You gotta go for dead center of the push bar.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a shower at the hotel. Is Little Falls clear? Let me check where Little Falls is. I think I've seen it on the map. I can't find Little Falls. Hold on, we gotta use the handy dandy. Little Falls, there it is. Yes, yes, Little Falls, you are safe. Little Falls is safe. Actually going to be passing through there. Department, you got paged for tornado damage. That's interesting. Well, be safe. If you got paged to the fire, be safe. Or not the fire. If you got paged to tornado damages, be safe. As always. Yeah, I'm passing that shell right now to go south. There is indeed a crosswalk here. Got it. Yeah, there was a cop sitting at the intersection of that town.
Oh, he wasn't there when I was he must have just got there.
Yeah, I was a deputy. He was just chilling there, but I'm just cruising through right now. Pretty sure I'm going under the speed limit right now anyhow.
Yeah, right.
Alright, guys. guys. Well, we are closing in on midnight right now. Bro is driving a Chevy Equinox and thinks it sounds cool. Bruh. Is this a divided highway the whole way, or does it turn into a one lane on each side?
It's still divided, at least like where I am now. Yeah, it's still forward.
Copy that. I'm enjoying it being a divided highway.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I'm sure there's nobody out here either. It's really nice.
We are not sure if we're chasing tomorrow or not.
Are you staying in our same hotel, Jaden?
I am, yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I was pretty reluctant at first. I'm tired of these hotel prices, so I almost sobered out of it. But then I was looking around like what else there was in St. Cloud, and there was the what was it? Not a true.
Alrighty, guys. So, since we no longer have, since at least at this rate, we no longer have lightning or anything really to show, we're going to go ahead and wind down the live stream now, guys. Thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I mean, we could not have done it without your guys' support. We are, as of right now at least, we are planning to be out tomorrow. Well, I don't have it. Okay, so I don't have a stream scheduled right now. The plan is, if we wake up and the UP does actually look like it's going to do something, we'll go up there. But if morning models don't look that great, we're just gonna head home. I got some work to get done. I got some stuff to pick up, and hopefully enjoy a relaxing day or two, and then be able to get back out here. I don't know if we don't chase tomorrow. I don't know when the next chase day is going to be. Obviously, it'll be in July, because I'm pretty sure tomorrow's the last day of June, and tomorrow's actually Valerie's grandma's 93rd birthday. So we've been so blessed to spend so many years with such an incredible woman. And she turns 93 tomorrow. That's incredible. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I needed to mention. But like I said, we're gonna, at this point, tomorrow's chase is up in the air. I would just honestly, let's be real, I'm gonna call it 50-50. As of the 0Z, it's more like 75 no, 25 yes for tomorrow's live stream. But we're gonna have to wait and see what actually happens in the morning, see what the models look like, how the environment is evolving, if we're actually gonna get storms up in the UP or not, because we very well might not get storms in the UP. So that's really the thing that's holding us back right now, is whether or not we actually see storms initiate, get organized and all that fun stuff. So that's our biggest caveat to tomorrow. I will go to, if you guys have any questions, we'll wind it down with a bunch of questions. If anybody's got any questions or comments or anything like that they'd like to leave, or anything they'd like to say, let's hear it in chat real quick. That way we can, if I can answer whatever may be able to be answered real fast, we'll give it like another minute or two at the very least. But as always, it has been so incredible seeing everybody. So incredible seeing everybody. Taylor is still alive. Taylor is here creating trouble as always. Taco, good to see ya. I do plan to get some good Z's tonight. I praise the Lord for that opportunity. But I'm going to take a shower as soon as I get to my freaking hotel tonight. And then I'm just passing out, honestly. That's exactly what I need. Jacob, I cannot go that back that far on Super Chats, but thank you. No, we don't allow ride-alongs, unfortunately. I am not stopping in Little Falls. Raid and Nader, I don't think there's anybody to raid anymore. Of course, I will drive safe. We always do. Have a good sleep. Yes, yes. I intend to. Alright, well, doesn't seem like there's anything else. But yeah, hopefully we'll be back before the 4th of July and all that stuff too. That'd be pretty freaking cool. I'd like to be back out there somewhat soon. Like I said, I definitely need a little bit of a break to do a few things. But I am definitely looking forward to, you know, hopefully we get some good days ahead and get some active days at that. Because it's been kind of blah lately, so to speak. You know, of course, as per usual and as per always the trend, the one day that we take off is the day that ends up producing tornadoes in Manitoba. But again, I wasn't even remotely upset about that because I had no intention of being up there. That wasn't even in my forecast. So that's one of those things that I'm just like, hey, I can't control it. You can't win all your battles. All you can do is accept that you're going to miss storms. But you're going to do your best to try not to miss storms, of course. You're going to do your best to try and, you know, do what you do best. Keep people informed. Help educate people and keep them weather aware. I mean, look what we did today in Fargo. There's a tornado warning on the east side of town. It came so close to town, and we were able to have that little like meet and greet in Fargo, and everybody came up, said hi, and took pictures in the car and all that stuff. And it was a great time. And we have opportunities like that we can keep people aware, we can keep people safe. And like I said, when that woman and her young daughters came up and wanted to say hello and everything, you know, that's what I was telling them. I was like, that meeting people like them, meeting all the viewers is what is my absolute favorite part of my job. Because you guys are the ones that make all this possible. So being able to, I mean, that's the whole reason I wrapped this car, guys, if you didn't know. That's the whole reason I put a wrap on this car, was that way if you guys like wanted to come say hi to me, you could. You would know immediately, like, hey, I watch him, that's him. I want to go say hi. And stuff like that. That is crucially important to me because you guys are building this channel just as much as I am. Yes, sure, I'm chasing, I'm streaming, I'm doing all these miles and all that stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of work on my end. But you guys being here and continually supporting us day in and day out, you guys are what continues to make this possible. Hitting that like and subscribe button, sending donations, whatever it is that you guys do to support this channel is all greatly and incredibly appreciated. Whether you send stuff, financial donations, or whether you donate your time just to be here and watch the stream, you guys are all greatly and incredibly appreciated. And I can never express that enough because you guys are truly the best. And I am truly humbled to be able to spend every day, you know, when I'm in the field with you guys. You guys are my home away from home, whether you believe it or not. All of our viewers that we see every day, you guys are like family to me. I mean, I see you guys in chat all the time. I mean, just looking at chat right now, obviously, you know, Mitch, Penguin's always here, Alex is here, Taylor's always here, Sunflower Envy's always here, April is always here. Like, there's so many people that I can look in chat right now that I know is always in chat. Every opportunity, Melissa, Julie, you know, everybody that is here. I see Sonia, Daniel's here. Like, there's so many people that I just look at chat and I see everybody here all the time. James, like, you guys are the ones that, in Penguin, of course, if I didn't say Penguin, but you guys are all here and you guys make this all happen. And Daniel, thank you for 30 months of membership. But you guys are the reason why we get to do what we get to do, and I am incredibly thankful for that. So that's the big thing. April actually Actually, I am good friends with Sheriff Fletcher. I am very good friends with Sheriff Fletcher of Ramsey County. MSU fan. Hey Bonnie, good to see you. MSU fan, we that is up in the air right now. I am not sure yet. That all depends on what morning data says. If we see it looks good in the morning, then we will definitely be there tomorrow. But that all has to do with whether or not it looks good for us in the morning. Right now, it looks like it's a possibility, but it's looking highly likely that we will end up passing on tomorrow, making the trek home, getting some stuff done, and getting prepped for the next chase, because these days keep on coming. I know I was going to look at models because I think, what was it, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday's a marginal right now. The 1st. Yes, the 1st. Wednesday's got a marginal risk, but there could be stuff in like Nebraska and stuff like that. So there is a slight chance that we end up, out on Wednesday the 1st. But right now, the way it's looking, it looks like we will. It looks like we will likely be headed home tomorrow. I'll get the stuff done that I need to get done, and then we'll take it from there. I mean, we got to get prepped. We got to get ready. It's been one heck of a month on YouTube. Like, honestly, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Praise God for each and every one of you. Because I'm going to look at my YouTube analytics here real quick and see what kind of viewership growth we had in the month of June. Because this has been one of my best months on YouTube. It has been truly an incredible blessing. And it's all thanks to you guys. Like, you guys make it happen. So let's see. Subscribers in the last 28 days, which is pretty much the month of June. Hold on, wait. We just switched to June. There we go. So for the month of June so far, we have gained 18,343 subscribers. Isn't that crazy? We have gained 18,000, pretty much 350 subscribers in the month of June. This has been truly an incredible month. And we're out here, we're doing it, and we're spending each and every moment we can with you guys. So we hit all our goals for the month. It's been an incredible month. It's been a blessing of a month. Yeah, sure, we didn't get to have the amazing, incredible tornadoes really this month. It was just a lot of grinded out chasing. But that's okay, because, every year isn't going to be 50 tornadoes in a month and stuff like that. We are bound to have years like this where it's a little bit slower. It's harder to see the tornadoes. They're not fully condensed. Not every year is going to be perfect. That's my thing. Not every year is going to be perfect, and we just got to keep grinding it out and doing it to the best of our ability, and it'll all work out in the end. That's what's important. We're getting so close to 400,000. You're right, April. We are just about 4,000 subscribers away from 400K. I am so excited to hit that 400,000 mark, because the crazy thing about it is hitting 400,000 subscribers is very specific to live streaming. We've only done a few small videos on the channel. Aside from that, it's all been live streaming growth. Like, everybody has come here and subscribed thanks to watching the live stream. What is with the hazard over there? Did something just happen over there? Or are there trees? Oh, it's grass. Look over there. Oh, that's a semi. I can't do crap about that one. Well, that's no bueno. I am truly and humbly blessed, and I just pray that I glorify God in all that I do each and every day. But with that being said, I am getting KA banned. Well, I was getting KA. I don't know about now. Slowly getting a little KA banned. But with that being said, guys, as always, I want to thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and every day. All of your incredible support, all the time that you guys are here. I couldn't do this without you, and I thank you and I praise God for each and every one of you guys that show up each and every day. But with that being said, we are almost to the 12-hour mark now for the live stream, so we got to wind it down anyway. Be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We may be live tomorrow, but just make sure to hit that subscribe and the notification bell. That way you guys get notified every time we do a community post, and every time we schedule a live, and every time we go live. So again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Praise God for each and every one of you. If anybody's here that was there when we had the meetup earlier, thank you so much for coming to say hi. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much always, and a big old, wonderful old moo out. We'll see you guys again soon. Later, nerds.